Matti, what in the name of God is this abomination? Hello, everyone!
ENERGYCORE of Power!
That's an ambitious title.
Wait,
no, actually, that's the opposite of ambitious. That's what I meant.
I mean, I don't remember the.
I
don't remember the one-shot campaign having so much of a manual.
Right, listen, I'm going to pretend I don't know the background of this entire comic for the sake of a bit. So, Matti, how old were you when you drew this? 7? 8?
14.
That was my 5th guess.
I mean, could be a lot worse.
No, I'm sorry, can you zoom in on that title logo, please? ENERGYCORE of Power. Now that's
you know what?
That's classy.
I'm taken back to my art class when I was 11.
Yes, well, in fairness, you're not born with a pencil and an eraser in your hands, right?
Or a pencil and an eraser as your hands.
Also that, unless you are Edward Pencil Hands.
or a character with the power from ENERGYCORE Power.
I suppose that could be a possibility.
I was inspired by the old superhero video game Freedom Force to make my own superhero comic thing.
Yes, this title card exudes Freedom Force energy from all of its purpley, blacky, and yellowy core. Yes, it screams indie underground comic book from the top of its very unassuming lungs. I can respect that.
It screams quality.
Okay,
by Matt
now
Comics.
You're pushing it. Matt Comics, you had your own brand and everything. $1.
It's $1.
It's $1. I wouldn't buy that for $1.
It says that it's the first issue from 2004, but it's actually from 2003. I later changed it.
That makes sense.
You know, I actually do see the little bit of the 3 sticking out of that 4, I think.
Okay, well, I'm going to say this. I want it to be on record that when both me and Matti recorded our Let's Play of his game, which he made a game, it was Usina's Adventure, I was such a professional good boy, right? I did not completely annihilate your art style with my armful words, have I? I tried to be constructive, I tried to be supportive, because you made your own game and I wanted to be a good friend to you. Now, since you are the one who wanted us to read your comics, all of that goodwill is going out of the window, and you should expect that.
Yeah,
you know what you were in for. Yeah. You guys have ripped a new one to my work of art, so now I'm going to rip one to your own work of art.
Yeah,
what's very fair.
Drawing hasn't been my strongest suit. I only do.
Actually, at some point, can you show us that drawing that I have given you about your own character, Vladimir the killer
Vladimir
guy?
Lenkonex, he comes later in this series.
I made fan art of your character.
And you also
from
did
your
a fan art for Chemist, one of the villains who will be also introduced later in this show.
I don't mean to toot my own horn. I am not especially good myself when it comes to drawing. Not for lack of trying, but I mean, I guess I know a little bit more.
Yeah, I only draw because I don't have money to hire anyone better.
Okay, now you made me sound like a complete dealweed. Thanks for that.
Okay, so with that, ENERGYCORE Power, first issue in
September. A new bunch of heroes. Maybe you meant a new batch of heroes. It sounds less amateurish.
Shadowy beard guy is holding lightning forks.
Yes, what's up with that? Is he trying to throw lightnings at this clearly annoyed monobrow guy with orange hair and the body of a tree trunk?
He was wearing a thick fur coat, but...
A thick fur coat, you say? Is he pimping around town?
Well, it's just something he found.
Did he steal that from the Museum of... not good jokes? Sorry about that.
Meet their first member, Storm Killer.
Meet their first member, Storm Killer. He has the power of the storm, and he kills the storm with his storm-killing abilities.
Yeah.
Meet also Angry Enemy, Angry Enemy the Storm.
Angry Enemy the Storm is my favorite villain from ENERGYCORE of Power.
So there's actually going to be the Storm, and there's a Storm Killer.
Yes, I think
kind of spoilery.
You set up the conflict of your entire comic, haven't you?
Yeah, I should also note that if people have watched my stuff over the years, they should know that I have previously talked about this whole comic series in my Old Shames video show, where I riff at my old works and talk about it.
I am so glad for you that this is the only old shame you have.
Yeah, it's the only skeleton in the closet.
Okay, I like that.
Power.
I like that delayed reaction from you. That made the joke even better.
Madhog is somewhat familiar with some of the stuff that comes later, because when I added voice acting to the series, I asked him to voice 2 characters in 3 issues.
Yes, that was from the time in which I had a terrible microphone, and I could not do a Russian accent to save my life. I was not aware of how a Russian accent actually sounded through English-speaking dialogue.
Yeah, but at that point I didn't care about directing anyone, because it's so riffing my old work, so...
Well, that's funny, because you did do a directing of me at some point, which I recorded too, and did absolutely nothing with it.
I at one point tried to do a podcast series that would have continued where the Finnish portion of this comic series left off.
Yes, that went out of the drain. I appreciate how dedicated you were with your own crud. You remind me of a younger me.
Yeah, ironically, it was because of that recording I realized why that idea wasn't worth pursuing, because
But you know what's worth pursuing?
This recording?
I think so.
I was gonna say that basically my only knowledge of this series is secondhand from Madhog and Matti, and through Matti DMing ENERGYCORE Power campaign that lasted 3 sessions.
Yes, how come we have not done a Tales campaign?
Because it will be demonetized to oblivion.
You know, none of my Dramatis Lectio Tales videos are currently demonetized, so nope.
I mean, also, I'd like to say I had the best name in ENERGYCORE Power, Nutrition Lass.
Yes, and I played Slime Man, the most popular mascot of the series. With this specific voice that drives people insane. Should we get this circus going? Yes.
Yeah, let's get going.
I think that during this session we could do the first 2 issues, because there's the one that tell the origin story.
If you think for 1 second that we will be able to go through 2 issues at our current pace, you are sorely optimistic.
Okay. You be the Stormkiller.
Okay. This power station in Boston. Boston, eh? This starts in Boston, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. This power station in Boston is abandoned. No one lives here except one. That's me, Stanley. I had a last name, but I forgot it in the course of time. You forgot it in the course of time, huh?
Yeah, my English wasn't the best at the time.
There is nothing grammatically incorrect with this sentence, but it could use a bit of reworking with its syntax. It doesn't sound like very organic dialogue, or in this case, monologue.
Also spaghetti arms.
If we comment on everything that's wrong in one single panel, then we will literally be here all night.
I'm only just saying, just for, you know...
It's really not fair to judge this.
I'm not judging.
Artistic merits, considering.
I'm not no judging here. I'm just making silly jokes.
Yes, we're all here for silly jokes. Speaking of which, I love Marvel comics, huh?
Yeah, I had a lot of. I have Essential Spider-Man and X-Men books back in.
Also, what are those broken up cables supposed to represent?
They're just wires that are broken. And
where is he right now?
Boston's light.
What does Boston's light mean? Is it a lighthouse?
Madhog,
a factory of lights?
Madhog, as you can see here, this is a metaphor for him being disconnected from life.
No! It's a metaphor for him failing to water the flowers or something with all those broken up water hoses. I have lived in here since I lost my parents. Of course, he lost his parents when I was 10 years old. 10 years later, I still live in the middle of wires. In the middle of wires. Okay. So he's not technically homeless.
Yeah, well, about that, this sentence is actually incorrect because it
I'll say
implies that his parents that he lost his parents, but it should be more that he got lost from his parents.
So wait, they were at a fair carnival and he was separated from his parents when they were playing whack-a-mole and he never found them again?
Well, kind of like that, but this series later retcons that, but
Are you kidding me?
Let's just continue. This mess is just starting.
Every wire in here give me 20 volt of electric shock. That's an oddly specific number. I'm so accustomed to it that I don't even feel the electricity in the air. One day, I went to outside. I went to outside the new popular nightclub to search something. Food to me. Food. Am I reading this wrong?
Yes, you read it right.
Something food to me.
Something food to me. This is gold. We should have done this ages ago. There was a storm. There was a stormy night. This is hard, legitimately hard to read. I'm going to say as much.
Yeah,
that night will change my life forever.
I think it says chance my life forever.
Oh yeah, I didn't even put the G in there.
Well, I like my version better. Will change my life forever. Please scroll down. My arch enemy was a literal meteorological event. The storm, who had control of any thunderbolts and rains in the world. Is he God? I shall smite him with my lightning.
So, who shall be the storm?
I think Devar should be the storm god.
Oh god, okay.
Give him your best Ixis Naugus.
That man had lived 10 years in power station. I give a merciful blow to him.
A merciful blow to him.
I thought it said Americaful.
He might as well be saying that. Honestly, the lettering leaves a bit to be desired, Matti.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ow! My fanfiction! My AU fanfiction!
Alternate universe fanfiction!
Next page!
I was very amazed! 10,000 volts just pinched me! Because I live with broken electric cables, I get electricity superpowers. It's not the worst origin story I've ever heard, but it's not good.
Well, just 1 of 3 people will die to electric shock.
Way to sell yourself short.
Another thunderbolt will surely kill him.
Why does he want this random bomb dead?
Because he's in the power station.
He's going to explain it.
You! Who the hell are you?
It should be said whoa with a V.
Storm was very amazed too. Everybody was very amazed today.
That's impossible. There's no human who can dodge a thunderbolt.
I wondered about Storm's wired behavior.
Wired?
That's not how you spell weird.
Yeah.
And don't worry in case you feel bad about it, because a lot of first English-speaking people make the same mistake. Hey, Storm! Why you are trying to kill me? Why so serious, man?
I just wanted to give you a merciful
blow.
I thought that said blast.
Okay, why is the right extremity of this page so blurry?
I think it's because
I scanned the issue and
it's a seam in the page, I think.
I think it adds to the proceedings. In the best way possible.
A merciful blow, because you have lived 10 years in power station and without friends.
There are better ways to help a poor man out. There are shelters, or you could give them housing.
Yeah, because
you are literally God. I think you could do that.
Yeah, Storm has a really low opinion on social bombs. He just thinks they're just...
Okay, so this is an allegory about social disparity and class warfare. This is suddenly much better than you intended it to be. Who cares about that? Thanks to Power Station. Articles, man. Thanks to Power Station, I have... That H looks like an M. I have no need to fear... I have no need to fear your thunderbolts. You're killing me here.
He mucks me. No one mucks the storm.
That's beautiful. It just throws mud at the storm, and it's mucked all over. It's amazing. Oh, I love this.
Well, thanks. Well, that was just 10,000 volts. But how you going to survive from...
From
100,000 volts!
ZRZ!
It should be the sound effect.
That's not the sound effect.
Because the sound effect to me is like...
Oh, that's rather good. Okay, page
That
sense.
is very good. Okay, Devar, from now on, you do the onomatopoeia.
You mean the sound effects? Oh god, really?
That's what onomatopoeia means, yes.
Stormkiller's footwear that had the hole in his switched sides.
Yes, that is a nice detail, and that's pretty much the only nice thing I can say right now. That strike hurted me! Had to manage destroy Storm before finishes me off.
He finishes me off.
I know, it's not there because of scanning issues, so I'm reading what I see. Should I go even more Frank Miller on this narration? Storm started to look great then, and I thought he could destroy me. Then I saw a flag revolt, and I got an idea. I climbed to the top of it. Come on, strike me if you want. And he wanted!
And he wanted!
And why pink thunders? I don't understand.
Okay, just the red thunders to show he's evil.
Well, it's supposed to be purple. It's kind of a more powerful energy kind of lightning.
Actually, purple lightning. The thunder is the sound of the lightning.
All right.
My bad. I dodged just in time. That doesn't look like anything even remotely like a dodge, if you ask me.
Well, it
right.
happened between panels.
That's bad form. Thunderbolt hit a flagpole's knob. It collapsed in every direction when it hit the storm too. I also got strike. I'm going to not use this voice. My strike was 1 million volts, so I became unconsciousness. I became the entire unconsciousness of the human race. I am now God.
Yeah, because, God's unconscious. Yeah, that makes sense.
I am the God of the human soul. I am Persona. I am Psychonauts. I don't know what happened next, but someone told it. Told it to. What is this word?
It's to.
Told it to
me.
Or top me.
Tom later. That's how it spells.
There should be a space between there, but
there should be, but there isn't. Why is there not a space? And why are the words shrinking all of a sudden?
Well, I had to try to fit them into the box that I made for them.
You wanted to solve this for $1? $1 whole dollar? And you know what? I noticed that there was a barcode at the beginning of this entire file.
It's the last page of this issue, but or the back cover of this issue, but.
Yes, you showed that to us before any of this. So,
final page of this issue.
This is.
Wait, it's low.
This is a page turner, guys. It's over already.
I feel better about my work, I have to say.
One of the gimmicks, if Stormkiller is unconscious or is not present, then there's no narration boxes.
Okay, that's a nice gimmick. But that means we have nothing to read for the foreseeable future. We do not have dialogues. That means we can just appreciate the art and the storytelling provided by this magnificent chef's kiss of sequential art.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, there are the sound effects. So, Devar, if you please. Splash. Crash. Spalsh.
Oh, I haven't noticed even that.
Spalsh.
And the funnier thing is that if you look at the up of Spalsh, there's a erased splash that was written correctly.
Yeah, it's like
No!
yes, it's like written correctly, but then he rubbed it out and wrote it again.
Oh, okay, back to dialogue, unfortunately. I started playing Animal Crossing New Horizons.
I could be the next character. Mister, are you alright?
To wake up.
Continues
in next issue. Okay, that
And there's
was
the back
one
cover.
whole issue, apparently.
Yep.
Good to know.
And look at that. Comic created by Matti Mali.
With a barcode and everything in a completely white and partially crumpled up piece of paper.
Aww,
Yeah,
that's
cute. That's an adorable barcode.
Oh.
The barcode's the best art piece.
I wanted to buy this off a comic book store, but unfortunately all copies were sold out. That's the only explanation as to why this was not sold anywhere.
Shall we go to the next issue?
Yes, the night is young, relatively speaking. So let's go to the next issue, please. Let's look at this cover. Oh, Stormkiller is very angry. On that window up there, he punched through reality to let us know how angry he is. Oh, I'm in this comic, by the way. I'm the main character. Grumple, mumble, grumple. Meet the old acquaintance, Stormkiller, and the new one. Okay, Waterman, Ninja Girl, the Ripper.
The new enemy. The Ripper.
Okay, that enemy doesn't seem like a big threat. She literally just kicked his leg out of his leg.
Actually, he moved his leg, ripped his leg apart, so it would be...
It looks like she kicked his leg out of his leg. Come on, look at that.
She tried to kick him, but then he decided to help her out.
That doesn't look at all what you intended it to look like. It looks like he's being owned. And what's the deal with Waterman's arms?
He's a water. He has no form.
No form would be preferable to this. Maybe it's just a puddle of water. No, he's Slime Man's dead.
Yeah. So
New canon.
And now we come to the waking up scene.
When I woke up, I saw
Sad
beautiful. I saw beautiful Japanese face.
Actually, it's not even beautiful. It's beautiful.
actually, Stormkiller is incorrect in this one because Ninja Girl is Chinese.
Then why is she called Ninja Girl? Ninja is from Japan.
I didn't know that.
Obviously. Oh my gosh. Which unfortunately wasn't quite happy to see me.
What are you doing in my house?
How the hell did he end up in her house?
Because the tidal wave carried him there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Didn't you watch those panels from the...
I mean, I saw something, all right. Also, that's mighty convenient. Hey, miss! Hey, miss, let me explain. I cannot.
Don't explain anything, you bum. Just get out my house.
Bum? That's a little unfair. I may look like a bum, and I may be literally a bum, but that's very impolite of you.
Also,
and
I have a
classist too.
Also, I have a bum to pay, but
Bum? That's a little unfair. I don't even smell like old spirits. You smell like sadness.
Just leave, wise guy. I have black belt in karate.
Is that supposed to impress me? I am Electric Man Boogaloo. Electric Boogaloo Man. That should have been his name, actually. Go on. I can dodge your hits. Look at me dodging your hits in the next panel. After all, I can dodge thunderbolts.
Jeez,
Ow, 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 oh, jeez, you're killing me. Ow, my spleen. Ow, my bones. She had unnatural speed in her moves. No human has that kind of speed. And aquary. You're right about that. No human has aquary. I would have to agree with that statement. But despite my skills, every strike hit me.
This is
you do not fight a level 20 fighter in close quarters.
This panel especially is so terribly drawn.
It is. It's
well,
like,
listen, I wasn't going to comment on it because, well, you know.
Well, to be honest, it's like with writing, with your story about how we basically make jokes about it, and, you know.
Yes, but I feel kind of bad.
It's the past. This is the reason that you look at all stuff like this.
I mean, so far, this is extremely innocent for what you intended it to be. There is nothing inherently diabolical or wrong with it, unlike my story. I'm sure that will change in the future.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. I remember when it changed, too.
Let's carry on.
I have never been so quick. What have happened to me?
Really? Who is this next guy? Or
He's
person?
the waterman.
I know what happened.
Oh, can you do that while sounding as if you were underwater?
Yes, I can. I know what happened.
Close enough.
That man was totally made from
That's
water.
Stormkillers.
Sorry, it's just that I saw the...
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I like the fact that this man made of literal water is just chilling in this girl's living room for no apparent reason.
He was carried there by the tidal wave as well.
Oh, sure he was. That man was totally made from water. I am not drunk today, I swear. I wasn't quite surprised because I've seen the storm. Oh, the storm. Asterisk. Check out last issue. Thanks for that.
Well, I'm Carrot Blake. Who are you?
He's Carrot Blake.
John Fay?
Just Stanley. Nice to meet you, Just Stanley.
That's my joke. I Just Stanley. I'm
Okay.
Dad.
I like to think that he's actually Slime Man's father.
Son.
Father? Okay. What is this supposed to be?
It's from the previous issue, the scene.
Yeah, I guess that's supposed to be Waterman.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's the one talking now.
No, Stormkiller's narration box.
It's
Okay. When a flashback hits, you expect the character who is the point of view of that flashback to be the narrating voice.
Well,
right?
Well, the rule in this comic is that because Stormkiller is the main character, he's always the narrator.
Okay. After start astonishment, he told how he saw my fight. Fifth, the storm. When Thunderbolt collapsed, he also got a strike. You really should not cut the word at that awkward time.
I like how collapsed, the two L's look like twos.
I like how you ran out of space to write collapsed, so you're sure to say collap, and then sid, as the sentence restarted. Good job. Good grammar.
So...
He also got a copyright strike. His channel was deleted forever.
So, because Thunderbolt hit me when I opened my home door, then that means that I'm some kind of superhero too?
So, let me get this straight. Literally, God gave superpowers to 3 people by accident.
Well, if you watch it clearly, he got destroyed in that thing.
So, wait, he killed the main antagonist in the first issue?
Yep, he was just a starter antagonist.
You don't kill God in the first issue! You reserve God for the final boss status! What nonsense is this? Why should I care about any other villain coming along if the guy can literally kill God?
Well, he wasn't actually God, but it will be too...
He's literally a freaking storm! A force of nature! A meteorological event! Any other villain is going to be people! You are killing me here! Storm killing me, in fact!
I just remember the time when Matti gave us the choice of how we got our superpowers in the D&D campaign he set up, and, you know, I put mine as accident in a food processing factory.
And all of those were less dumb than Stormkiller's origins.
Yes.
Amazing. Amazing. Oh, this is... this is a treasure of a comic.
Yes. Yes, that's why you hit so fast and accurately.
So what's your power, Stanley?
You actually wrote this one correctly, so you read it wrong. Well, I don't know, because I can't dodge thunderbolts better than your fist, but have to be high rails. I give up. I give up. I cannot
high resist to electricity.
That's how you say high resist.
This is terrible. 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 I cannot make up single letters of this.
At any rate, what we are going to do with these new powers, or is it powers?
Powers.
No, it's powers.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if the O looks like a U to me.
Let's do like in comic books, random people I just literally met, and use our powers for good. That's stupid.
Well, doesn't that mean that you have to be...
Oh, that's a different character. That's the
really?
Villain Ripper.
Oh.
Okay, can I be the Reaper?
Yeah,
so I have a second character.
You can be the Reaper.
Wait, anything I should know about this guy? Nationality? Personality?
He's part Italian, part French.
Well, doesn't that mean that you have the enemy as well? I'm the first boss.
I'm the next enemy now. Hey, I'm just here.
My friends call me Jacques Le Pussy. But you have to call me the Ripper. I'm half French and half Italian. He had quite interesting story.
Fire!
He was a mafia killer. He killed mafias for a living. He got a hit in gunfight with the G. Oddly bolded. Clearly a correction of some description. When he was in surgery, perhaps, he got a strike.
Yeah, they got all their superpowers from that same event in the first.
How Smallville of you.
So fast as well, I've had. Also, can I say that I like how Stanley is just telling the backstory of someone he doesn't know at all, and he's just meeting them right now.
Yes, does he learn about the backstory later on? Because otherwise, this makes no sense.
Well, it's implied that Ripper is telling his own backstory.
Yeah, but it says
it's not implied well.
It's just also the.
Also, they literally just met. Why would he be telling them complete strangers his story? For that matter, why would he want to pick a fight literally the second he gets superpowers with 3 random strangers?
Also, I like the fact in this panel here, it looks like he's doing a little a dance as he walks in, like just pushes his hands up and down as he walks in.
Okay. And also had carried Leyson's apartment by the
wave.
The Naue.
Oh, I thought
the wave. Oh, there it is. The wave. Also the Wowie. The Wowie. We must find Dr. Wowie. Dr. Huawei has been found, Mega Man. So you see, criminal business will be quite hard if you were heroes. That's his voice now.
Okay.
Welcome. So you think you can defeat the three of us? We literally just met. We don't know if we can even fight. Of course, Mega Man. I have very useful superpower. So have we. Here you'll get there fighting for absolutely no reason. There are no stakes in this whatsoever. Even JoJo wasn't that daft. It was very interesting power. Whip. Whip, whip, whip. His flesh moved away when we tried to hit him. Even Laysan's strikes could not hit him. This looks like such gross body horror. Good work.
Also, I like how the eyes on Lei Jian look like she's looking at his buttocks.
Tell me, as an Italian, is Lepuzia a legitimate Italian last name?
It's a better name than any of the names in JoJo Part 5, so I'll say as much. Yeah. Nobody called their children after food! Anyway, believe it, fools. That F looks like an H.
I think it's because it's supposed to mimic the fact that he just moved his mouth away
this
from
does not look good at all. Believe it, fools. You are doomed. Wahahaha. I will kill you, and then I will find Dr. Huawei and kill him too.
I just realized he was our first enemy in the first session of the ENERGYCORE power campaign.
Was he? Then I realized... Stop it. Then I realized one thing. I had no need to dodge thunderbolts because I could control them, and I realized that because,
He felt the electricity or something?
Yag. Ah, quack. If you really think that's it over, you are sadly mistaken.
Also, I feel bad for Lei Jian's window. That's the second window that's broken.
Oh, yeah.
I wore wet on. And he ran to darkness, to a better comic book. One-way ticket to hell and back. There's a one-way ticket to hell and back. The darkness. Get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we decided. Oh my gosh.
It probably is decided, but it's spelt wrong.
Yeah.
Of course it is. To team up for fighting against their super villains. You don't even know that there are more super villains. You just met a random crazy hobo.
We're a crazy mafia killer.
For all you know. Waterman. Racially insensitive girl. And me, Electric Boogaloo. Decided to be ENERGYCORE power! In next issue, the power of youth.
Also, I like how sad they all look. Like, this is like, well, this is my life now.
Do they look sad? I cannot make anything of those supposed faces.
Serious and determined. We have responsibilities now.
Oh my
Yeah, but they look so sad to me, like...
Well, maybe because I didn't draw them eyebrows at those panels.
Okay, from a distance it looks like they are receding to stick figures. Which, in fairness, it is a technique that professional animators use to save on animation when they want to portray characters from a certain distance, and they manage to make it look real charming, too, in modern cartoons. But that's a comparison that shall not stand in this context.
Well, this was a thing we just read.
And there's
Honestly,
the back cover.
Back cover again. I can barely make out the words.
Yep,
Comic is created by Matti Mali. What's your verdict on the first 2 issues of ENERGYCORE of Power?
A -5 out of 5.
I think this is what Chloe actually read to lose her intelligence points.
Oh, okay. I loved every second of this, and it's refreshing that for once we are not riffing my material. So this only lionizes me. This only makes me more untethered and unrestrained.
Yeah, there's 18 completed issues and the 90th issue that was never made, and the unfinished 2009 reboot issue.
You mean to tell me this ends on a bloody cliffhanger? Oh no, this is my Immortal all over again.
Oh no.
But I did know what I was going to do for the remaining issues, but I just never made them. There were supposed to be 33 in total.
Okay, so I would be tempted to read even more of this tonight, but I think it's getting late, so we should save this and savor it for another time.
Yes, this is a thing we just did, and
it's refreshing how quickly we breezed through these comics.
Yeah.
This is not at all like reading fan fiction, let me tell you.
Well, this was a thing we just read.
Yeah.
Yes, this is a cliche that we just cliched.
Yeah. It was a thing that I wrote, when was it? 16 years ago.
How do you feel about that?
Well, I like to think that I have since then advanced my skill levels.
Not your drawing skills, though.
Yeah. I think I know now how to draw female figure.
I played your game, so I would have to say no, not really.
Well, I mean, that better?
Okay, there is a slight improvement, but considering it's been 16 years since that comic, the improvement should have been more substantial, if you ask me. That only tells me you've not been consistently drawing since then.
Yeah, I haven't been that consistent, I admit.
Because if you keep at it, no matter how bad you are, you will improve at some point. If you stop doing it, and then at some point you start doing it again, you will not magically be able to draw any better.
Yeah. It is said that good drawer is a bad drawer that never gave up.
I don't know about that drawer I bought from IKEA. I had to build it, and it was kind of a mess. I did not want to hire somebody to build it for me because I don't want to spend any more money. And then
it didn't cover the instructions.
Yes, it did not come with the DIY recipe from Animal Crossing. Join us next time when we shall read more of this lovely, comforting, wholesome abomination of a comic written by a teenager.
Next time, Power of Youth.
Oh my gosh. That sounds like an Image Comics from the early 90s. I hate it. I hate it so much. Young blood.
The Power of Youth.
Oh, either that or it's a Pokemon movie.
Youth power.
Youth power. Next time, Mega Man. Next time.
Good night and take care, everybody.
Good night.
ENERGYCORE of power! welcome back to this travesty, this insult to my aesthetics and sensibilities, Energy Core of Power, starring me, and also the guy who wrote this comic, and I guess those other two people are in this room, figuratively speaking, as well.
We're here for the ride!
Yes.
I call the shotgun.
Who invited the baby?
And by that I mean the actual shotgun.
Hey, no, you can't have a shotgun in Finland.
Actually, you can.
Well, it's a good thing there's barely anybody to shoot with that shotgun. So I guess it balances itself out.
I mean, yeah, in here, due to the current epidemic, we determine our social distancing by am I still at range?
I was referring to the fact that you only have 5 million people in a very large country.
5.5 million, thank you very much.
Oh my gosh, 5.5 million! Sorry.
You are forgiven.
Oh, thank you.
So anyway,
Thank you.
Let's get back on track, shall we, guys?
No, let's not do that. Let's end the night early instead.
Matti, if you will, introduce us to this wonderful thing you have brought to us.
Wait, a new hero, the Insulin Boy?
Oh yeah.
What were you thinking?
In its whole, here is the issue number 3.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
yes.
Oh no, it's bad. It's bad.
Ah, this is, I see now, this is the PSA issue.
Yeah.
Wait, is he fighting the villain from Terminator 2?
No.
I think that's meant to be the asthma monster. He's not fighting Captain America this time.
I could have sworn it's Robert Patrick.
The best part about all this is, it still costs $1.
$1?
I mean, what is that in today's money, actually?
$1.
No, it isn't. Inflation, Madhog. Inflation.
It's the year 2004, so...
And I don't care. So we are here to read a...
$1.4.
Thank you for checking that out. That was really needed and necessary. It's not like I'm going to cut this entire part out for the benefit of the viewer, who might really want us to get going and read this godforsaken facsimile of a comic.
So let us see what this little thing down here
I am the angry one.
The pencil here. Underneath the two characters on this issue cover.
What I like most about this cover is the background.
Yes, the background is very telling of... Wait a second, is he fighting nicotine?
Come on, kids. If you want to grow up fast, take one of these. One puff and they'll soon be in my grasp.
Not so fast, nicotine. If you want to go up fast, take one of these. With my X-ray vision, I can see the harm cigarettes do inside people's bodies. That's why I never say yes to a cigarette.
That's Superman's nemesis, thank you very much.
Don't worry, this is the last issue with this blank cover. In the next issues, the cover is more background.
Oh no!
Oh, we are upgrading this with an actual background. Imagine that.
So...
Oh no, he's going to give them cancer and offend them with his passive smoking.
Wait, so we're fighting Smoker from the One Piece franchise?
These
Don't
two
worry,
boys
guys.
have
These two
power
boys
of youth.
Power of youth. Guys,
Power of
say,
youth.
what is he doing here?
It's the dualism of those who are building our future and
The smoker and the insulin boy, huh?
The smoker.
This is Avengers right there and there.
Matti, I need to stop you there before you turn full Madhog.
What do you mean by that?
Because you see correlations and hidden meanings like that everywhere.
In fairness, I am inflating the truth for the sake of comedy, but let's pretend that I do, actually.
I mean, you do generally.
I think you're confusing my wine of comedy to my actual profession, former profession, as a film critic, in which I do actually have to read between the lines and analyze subtext when it's there. But this is not the case. So,
well, why don't we just open up to the first page then?
Oh, brother.
This is going to be something.
Oh my gosh, that second panel. Matti, are you starting to exercise depth and perception? We have become quite famous, literally, after the second issue. We fought a random guy, and now we're famous.
Yeah, I can totally see the papers looking exactly like that.
Uh-huh.
The Boston News.
Boston News. ENERGYCORE of Power did it again.
Yes, they printed a stupid... they printed fake news on a piece of toilet paper.
Icy pal.
Apparently threw it inside a bottomless pit.
Icy pal. It should sound more like... ENERGYCORE Power did it again!
This is a far-right newspaper, so they don't like ENERGYCORE Power.
Well...
Let's continue. For 2 months, we have fighted against crime and evil.
Yes, this has
and
happened.
Wait, hold on a second. Did Waterman just...
Yes.
Oh no!
Oh yes.
Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. That looks bad. Are those wiggly apparati supposed to be fingers with nails?
Yes.
I guess?
Or maybe his fingers...
Oh my god, his left hand has 6 fingers.
In fairness, he's made of water, so he can have...
No,
the guy that's getting...
The criminal that is getting nut cracked.
Oh! I think he even has 7 fingers, for that matter.
That means he has 6 fingers and a thumb. Okay, so we have 7-fingered man.
Maybe that's his gimmick.
7-fingered discount.
Should we call Antonio Banderas?
And also a side note, it has been 2 months, which is since the happenings of the previous issue, and this introduces this comics another gimmick, realistic dive movement, like in Judge Dredd or something.
I'm sorry, realistic what movement?
Time
you use the word
movement.
You use the word realistic and Judge Dredd in the same sentence, so that's where my brain stopped working for a second.
Realistic dive movement. The comic is advancing in real time instead of that comic book time where no one ages.
Yes, I see. So, are you sure you want this comic to advance in real time? This comic in particular? Do you think it's a good idea for you to experiment with that when you are yet to master depth and perception?
I mean, does it matter? This is already finished.
Right,
okay.
So I'm going to continue, otherwise we'll be here all night. But before I tell you about the day when we got new member, I tell about important thing I got to know.
I like how this panel here, it looks kind of like, whatever. God, you're so wet.
Garrett!
Yes, Stanley?
I've never heard who you were before becoming a waterman. I never asked you in these 2 months we've been together. But now it seems like a good time to do that. In real time. Because of realistic time movement.
Yeah.
Our talent and some other things what might interest you. You know, that power station where you lived 10 years before it clots. I thought it said clotsing.
Clotsing?
Where did you get the T?
I see a line that looks like a T and a cross.
It's a hyphen.
Oh!
Why do you two sound so surprised?
Oh, that's bad.
Closing. I was chief of security in that. Wait, you were chief of security in there?
Take a note of the asterisk.
Hold on! You were the chief of security of that power station and you never met the bum living in there? In 10 years? You are the worst!
He used to be there or something.
When? Is it before the 10 years that the bum spent in there?
It sounds to me like that he was the chief of security before the power station was closed down 10 years ago.
So why was he there then? Was he just still doing his job or something? I have to ask
He
him.
had kind of an apartment nearby.
Oh, okay. So can you explain to me why Human Waterman is basically Stormkiller's dead? It's literally him with a beard.
Let's just carry on.
That is not Waterman.
No.
Okay, well, I still maintain that whomever that guy is, it has to be Stormkiller's dead.
Let's carry on with your narration, Madhog.
After that, Waterman told that the power station's boss was Eric Moroni, an influential and power-seeking man. Eric Moroni, hey? Again with your made-up Italian names. What?
Morone, I guess he said.
Yes, I can see where you're going with this particular pun, but I'm Italian, so I'm pronouncing it as it is meant to be pronounced.
Yeah, I just put a made-up name. I didn't even know if I made a
Yes,
name.
Le Puzzi. One night, he was coming from job to home.
Job to home!
This seems like a Max Payne's origin story.
Devar usually voiced Eric Morone. There's a reason.
Damn weather.
Actually, can you give him a J. Jonah Jameson edge?
Yeah, okay.
Good thing I wasn't the only one thinking of that.
Goddamn weather!
Then he got strike from Red Thunderbolt. Oh, I see. It's dumb, but I see. You can be the random henchman.
He's Waterman in his human form.
All right.
Oh.
Boss, are you okay? I fell. That's something I've chanced, Garrett.
Chanced, Garrett. And so... ellipsis, more ellipsis. He became ellipsis,
Steve!
the storm, and Steve.
And there's Storm's
Steve!
origin story.
He became Steve, the storm. So, hold on. He was hit by a random purple lightning, and he turned into the storm, which is the one that generates all the purple lightnings that hit all the other people. So where does the actual purple lightning come from?
And why did he...
It will be revealed in a future issue.
Time travel nonsense. I'm calling it. It's time travel nonsense, isn't it?
I mean, it apparently took him 10 years to start actually doing something. Okay.
Let's continue.
Because he had a control to rain and thunder, he wasn't interested in his factory Imperium. Really? Imperium? You're just going to throw in that word gratuitously. Imperium.
It sounds cooler than it actually is.
Yeah, I meant empire, but...
Now, Imperium is a real word, but in this context, it sounds incredibly silly.
I did say it was a real word. I just meant it sounds cooler than it actually is.
It really doesn't. So everything was sold except the power station for convenience reasons, which no one wanted. But he wanted! I thought he wanted. I thought it was like
Jesse wanting Cloud.
New power station was built elsewhere.
How did he still rule his factory Imperium when he was a Cloud?
I don't know. How do you rule the world when you're God?
He didn't. He just left that Imperium for everyone else. He just no longer cared.
I'm God now. I rule over the skies. Screw you guys. I'm gonna be blasting you and killing homeless people.
Yes, I hate homeless people. They should all disappear. I am the 1%.
Look how I create offensive gestures with my clouds.
Waterman moved to his own summer cottage. Wait, he can afford a summer cottage?
Well, in Finland they're not that fancy. I mean...
No, hold on. I said he can afford a summer cottage with his job as a chief security.
Yeah, I don't know how much money they make.
They don't make enough money to buy a villa.
Is that what you think when you think about a summer cottage? A villa?
I think of the British kind, the British bungalow kind. Having a second house?
When I think of summer cottage, I think of this kind of a log building that has a sauna and a changing room, and that's it.
Again, he can afford to have 2 houses with the salary of a chief of security. I don't buy that.
Let's just continue, guys.
Waterman moved to his own summer cottage, which was nearby power station. That makes sense. Power stations and watch Storm's actions. He sat all day eating popcorn. Now that's a good Storm.
And he did
There's the
nothing.
Okay, so.
Okay. Funny. I always thought that he was some kind of god. But if he was your boss, then it's kind of like God, right? A god of capitalism? Then why you react so calmly to fact that I killed him? Wait, you killed him? I'll call the police!
As I said, he was a power-seeking man. Who knows, he might have planned...
What?
He might have planned...
It is possible that you may have Eve saved the world.
I mean, I wouldn't be so worried. I mean, it took him 10 years to come up with the plan of shooting bombs with lightning bolts that grant superpowers.
Yes, he's a bit of a lousy villain.
Yeah, in that role-playing campaign we made, when you talked to him, he kind of implied that when he began the storm, it was kind of a Zen experience to him. It's kind of like being high constantly or something.
And when he's high, he thinks about killing bombs all day, all night.
I mean, to be fair, he had his head in the clouds.
Shut up. And today, what I'm going to tell. That's a sentence I just read.
Isifal, why don't you read the announcements?
Announcements. ENERGYCORE of Power wants more powerful heroes to join their team. Anybody can join.
As long as you're powerful, of course.
Come to address?
Come to address 39 Coast Street, EOP. Good businessman.
And then all the villains show up to kill them.
Is good businessman is looking for more young.
Oh no!
That sounds very poorly thought out.
It's a different announcement, but
okay, let's see what Lady Orientalism is doing.
Come in.
But she reacted to the knocks before.
Oh,
okay,
I understand.
Matti, so this is a Western comic, which means we are reading left to right, not right to left. So the knocking should come from the left, and the response, the bubble that says come in, should come to the right. or at least at a different height, as to give the reader the clue that she's reacting to the knock, not predicting the knock.
But Madhog, don't you see? She's a ninja girl. So
No.
Japan. So from right to left.
She's a fraud. She's from China. She's from China. She's not Japanese. She's called Ninja Girl because of yellow-faced stereotypes and Orientalism.
Okay, let's continue.
Well, the truth is that the origins of ninja and the arts that would become ninjutsu in Japan originate from China.
Do you think Matti knew that?
I don't know, did you?
I just knew that ninja was from Far East, and that's it.
Okay! That kills the debate entirely, so let's continue. Whatever China has, it's not called ninja, for crying out loud.
No, it isn't.
Oh my gosh.
These days they have money and pride.
But hey, we have a new recurring character.
Okay, so let's give it to Icipal.
What kind of voice?
Insulin boy.
Oh gosh, that's perfect for you. Because you're a boy.
Excuse me, I am a man! Punch!
Relatively speaking.
Is this the piece?
The place! He actually spelled it correctly.
Because I can see the drawing lines of the previous word that was there.
Yeah, my eraser wasn't that good.
I can see that.
Oh, the
Clearly.
French kiss! Mwah!
Is this the place where is ENERGYCORE Power's headquarter? Headquarter?
Wait, hold on. There is a comma between place and where.
Headquarter.
Yes.
There's no E. There's no R.
Is this ENERGYCORE Power's headquarter, Mega Man?
Yeah, I had no idea how comma works in
More like
English.
Quater.
Oh, don't write a comic in English, then.
Yes, come close.
Come closer. Come closer.
Yes, come
and
closer
listen.
to... well, Matti, there is a slight improvement compared to how she was drawn in the last issue. This time, her breasts do not start at the base of her neck. So,
The beat
improvement,
of my-
baby steps.
The beat of my heart keeps on missing.
So you want to join our team? Why?
Because superpowers must to be used some way, but solo work is too dangerous.
So your powers.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. The bubbles are coming from the same direction.
One is coming from outside.
No.
One is coming outside of the screen, and this one is coming from the hand that belongs to this character.
Oh no! It doesn't look good or intuitive at all. No. F minus.
Oh gosh.
You do the onomatopoeia at the bar, remember?
I did. I just did it.
I didn't hear you.
Okay, I'll do it again.
So that's how you make Sproit sound, eh? Okay.
I'm trying to think of what it was.
It sounded like a fart.
Sproit?
And that liquid was...
Insulin. And therefore, I call myself to
Yes.
Insulin boy.
Did he just happen to come from work at the local pharmacy?
I like her happy face, like as if, ooh, I like a man who is able to take off his his clothes instantly to show off his hero gear instantly.
Also, Insulin Boy sounds like the worst superpower in existence, unless you are literally providing antidepressant to people for free. In that case, it's the greatest
I'm
superpower.
not sure have you noticed, but he looks kind of like me.
Stormkiller looks like you. All these characters look like you, because they all have the same model.
So yeah, apparently he looks like Ninja Girl. Got it.
Except white and without breasts.
And
So-
has a smaller jaw.
I also happen to have diabetes. I was just throwing that out there.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Why would you turn this into a superpower?
Cool costume. Did you make it?
Actually, Mom made and I designed it.
Does he die?
Oh no.
Does he die, actually?
Let's continue.
He dies!
Let's
he dies,
continue.
doesn't he? Your silence says it all. He's going to die.
Just continue. Let's just continue.
Well, oh fine, I spoil it. He would have
Madhog, he hasn't answered.
he would have died in the last issue.
They always die when they are so young.
Well, he didn't get to die since the series didn't go that far.
But now I know I was right.
Yeah, an issue that hasn't been released yet, so...
And it will never.
Okay, I just need to know a few things. Real name?
Matt Mailton.
Matt Mailton?
Mailton!
That sounds very similar to my name.
I know, right?
You
what
don't
a coincidence.
That's, you know what they say about self-insert characters, don't you?
They want to be with their waifus the most?
No, they are bad.
Yeah. Age?
15.
That is all we wanted to know.
What?
The team.
That is terrible! That is terrible!
He's not of age. Does he have his parents' permission to go and do dangerous superhero
I mean, her
work?
mama made his costume!
Maybe
Well,
maybe he just told his mom that he was going to a costume party.
Well, in X-Men, they allowed the 14-year-old Kitty Pryde to join in there.
They are not supposed to go on dangerous missions. They are there to do schoolwork, but they get involved because, well...
Because they like to sneak into the Blackbird when the adults go do hero work.
Sure, that's one way of putting it.
I mean, that's literally what happens with Kitty. She keeps sneaking in.
I'm sorry, I'm just still blown away by name, age. Okay, you're good. We don't.
Shouldn't Matti be voicing this character since it's supposed to be him?
Then what would I do?
Hey, you can voice the smoker, who is based on a guy who used to bully me at school.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
that sounds perfect for him. So there was a bully at your school that smoked. It's a villain in this comic.
Yeah, that school had a lot of underage smokers.
What
who
school
didn't know
doesn't?
Exactly, who didn't know some underage smokers?
Yes, we all knew some underage smokers at some point.
My cousin.
Oh no, this is unreadable. This is impossible. What is this mess?
And that's why I gave you the file, that if you don't know what it reads, then you can check it from there.
Yes, I could do that, but then it would ruin the comedy, wouldn't it? It's funnier if I cannot understand what I'm reading. You know nothing about improv.
Let's do this then. Come on.
Oh boy.
It starts with when, by the way. I can read that much.
Okay, when Wuxiapan girl's neighbors warned that there were super horses, superheroes, everybody moved away because of possible attacks of criminals.
No,
Wait, I forgot to use my voice for that. Oh well.
Okay. That doesn't seem logical. Shouldn't the criminals...
No, actually, that makes sense. All these people are genre savvy, obviously.
Yeah, but shouldn't the criminals already be around? Not they come as soon as the heroes come in?
But it always works like that. In fact, by the internal logic of this comic, the moment these heroes showed up, literally a villain showed up to fight them. That's the internal logic by now.
I mean, the first villain showed up before they were heroes.
Yeah.
And then just was in Cloud 9 for 10 years.
It's a vicious cycle.
And then created
the more heroes there are, the more villains there are, and the more heroes there are, and so on and so forth. It never ends.
Okay, let's
and
continue.
then he created his own worst enemies.
Let's continue then.
So it became our headquarter. It's named headquarter from now on, by the way. I don't care if it's spelled correctly. Peel Boy is very polite and seemed to know how to be well because he took so many pills, you see.
Insulin isn't taken by pills.
I know, but let me make my stupid jokes. After we introduced us to ourselves. Hi, Stormkiller. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Stormkiller. Hello, Stormkiller. Nice to meet you too. I'm Stormkiller.
They have to do that every few days or they forget who their alter egos are.
Yeah, because that's probably part of the, effect of the purple lightning.
Listen, maybe they should take less drugs from Drag Boy over there.
Oh god, just imagine Nutrition Lass basically introducing herself to herself.
Oh, Nutrition Lass and Insulin Boy is my OTP. He started to think his sleeping place.
He started
to conjure up from his mind a place to sleep.
I guess there's some prepositions missing.
Yeah, maybe?
Isn't there any TV?
Oh, brother. Yellowface Girl relieves that there comes nothing but garbage.
Cabbage.
Waterman
I mean,
is
this
spending
is
money from his builderman work.
I mean, this is 2004 when the reality TV was the rising star of TV shows.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember that. At the 2004 edition of The Big Brother, there was a trans woman in the cast, and she won.
Good for her.
Cabbages.
So, Waterman is Bob the Builderman, apparently.
Yeah. I'm not sure how that works because that water form is now his default form.
I'm not sure how any single word in this sentence is supposed to work, if I'm being honest.
Maybe it was meant to be Plumber Man.
So, what is the terrible smell? Ew! Who are
Snuff? Oh, my God.
You can call me... Oh, no! Smoker!
Shadow the Hedgehog, the Smoker, yes! Yes, it's perfect!
I like how in this next panel, she's showing her powers of double jointedness here.
Oh, God, that looks painful.
Well, Smoker, we don't accept anyone who smokes tobacco, and especially those who look like 16 years old.
I see a contradiction with that statement.
Yeah.
You know?
I know. What about those who don't smoke tobacco?
I see a bit of a contradiction with the fact that you don't hire him because he's a teenager. Just
no, she doesn't hire it because he's a teenager who smokes.
The way it's phrased here, it's different than what you mean. Anyway.
Actually, I'm 15 and don't start to butter with me!
This is bad.
I feel dizzy.
Well, she died of cancer.
And now, to the handicapped.
Wait,
not the handicapped!
Okay.
Because you have diabetes and apparently it's a handicap.
Yes, he's Smoker just being, inconsiderate.
Oh, right.
Well, that's the best apartment for me. Now I just have to unpack my stuff.
This green wall is just what I always wanted for my room.
Maybe,
well, my favorite color. My favorite color is green, so
I would laugh if Matti actually had his bedroom in that color.
No, I don't.
I mean, it's better than the white walls we've had thus far.
But did I hesitate when I decided to come here?
No. When I decided.
And when I hesitated.
Hesitate!
Hesitating.
And Lupin was hesitating.
Oh yeah, I should pay more attention and read it incorrectly. My family took it very heavily, but maybe here are people who understands me.
You are literally underage and you cannot move out from your parents legally yet.
I think you can if they give permission, or was it 16?
They have not given you permission, clearly.
Which country's laws are we following here?
We do not, in superhero comics, we do not question about parents' permissions, usually.
In superhero comics, we hire 15 years old who do not smoke to potentially die in superhero work.
Exactly. Henry?
Henry? Who the hell is Henry?
Yeah, that's me, Matt.
It's me all along, Matt!
Mom.
I can't believe they let you to join us.
No, they didn't. I just wanted to see you, handicap.
Uh-huh. Ooh, big words.
Big words.
Mean words. Is he going to start to say, "You're dead meat"?
No.
Oh, that's
Okay.
too bad.
It doesn't really explain why they hate each other so much.
No.
It's almost as if he was your bully in real life.
Yeah, of
That-
course it does.
That tragic backstory was told in the 0th issue.
I should probably look at one point what he's doing with his life these days.
If you care, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't care. Anyway.
So
Right.
what do you want to talk about, fat face?
We're getting the big boy burns now.
What do you think from our new powers, such as this?
DSA? What?
Douche.
What the hell is up with this onomatopoeia, man?
It's supposed to resemble the sound I make with my mouth, like...
You should use real comic book sound effects, for crying out loud.
That's what it sounds like in my ear in the movies, and then I just literally...
Nobody will be able to hear from inside of your mind.
Why didn't you faint it from my attack?
I held my breath dump.
Dumb.
That is so you, Matti. Asian stereotype girl was not smart enough for the smoker.
I guess he didn't know how to expect it. But
Then let's do this without powers!
whoa!
It looks like you say woo. Like woo.
What is happening right now?
Because he accidentally wrote the finish for one bubble.
Okay, this is a very complex scene. You tried to draw and you clearly could not pull it off. I know, I see it now, but it took me a solid 10 seconds.
That's a leg, not an arm.
Yes, it took me a solid 10 seconds to get that. That's supposed to be a leg, and those windows are supposed to be lines of movement.
I mean, I thought it was his foot instantly because he's on the floor, so logically he can only kick him from there.
Man, look at me, I'm the logic guy. Anyway. Oh look, the freaking narrator is back. I and Slime Man Senior so... China girl unconscious in the lobby. After that we came to check Drag Man apartment.
What's going on here?
Back off!
Look off.
Back off! This is personal!
Stop fighting! And you tell me who you are, you.
You are.
I'm Henry Strong, and I don't want you to!
Henry Strong.
Yeah.
Disturb me!
Disturb me, apparently. I understood to keep my breath under his attack because I am smarter than the average bum. Waterman is from water. Yeah, sure. That's
yeah, he's from there.
That's really what it is. Yes.
He's from.
Nothing to say about that. So it was not necessary to him.
Why is there a face drawn over Waterman, making it look like he's smirking with a cigar in his mouth?
Yeah, his smoke effect sometimes does that weird face suddenly.
Okay.
Also, are you seriously killing off a 15 years old? Like
No.
that?
No, he doesn't die.
Well, I can always sit. Ah!
Sprut!
Sprut!
Isn't that Spruit?
Yes,
I
it
don't
is,
even
it is
know.
Sprut, but...
So that's how it works.
What, you didn't know?
You do know what your powers do.
That's bad.
If that guy dies in here...
No one is going to die. I'll take him to hospital.
I got true hero!
I'll take him to hospital, which I cannot afford because hospitals and the entire medical system in America is completely messed up. So he's going to die most likely. I don't have insurance. I'm screwed myself. What a pitiful force. Only to breathe nicotine, gas, and light. It's
His.
light hiss. Tobaccos. You're going to...
I think that's...
Excuse me, that's mine.
I cannot tell anymore.
You are going to pay!
But Handicap Boy wasn't any better. He just wanted to show his old enemies.
I don't think that's what it says. It says, show its old enemies.
You know what? I'll agree to disagree.
Not be the eyes just touching E from the above.
I was sure that Smoker's power will kill him eventually. Next time!
Winter without snow!
Oh, so it's today.
It's every day in Finland, apparently.
Cover.
Yeah!
This comic is created by Matti, and oh my gosh, you could not even be bothered to make a real barcode this time.
Yeah, this time it's...
The quality just goes up and up and up.
This time he made a Morse code.
He drew one by hand.
That's not how Morse code works.
That's not how barcodes work either, for that matter. Why, Matti? Why?
I just became lazy. And this is the last issue that will have more this barcode in
You said Morse code.
You almost said Morse code. This is great.
Beep, 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 beep.
Shall we go to the next issue?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see about doing another one.
And in this issue, as a new feature, we have the members in this small.
That's actually kind of cute in a way.
Yes, you have everybody there.
Smash
Yes,
Brothers Ultimate, everyone's here.
Stanley the Cable Guy, Seltzer Man, and Street Fighter the Movie The Girl.
Still $1, everybody.
Still $1.
For 4
And the last
pages.
issue of 2004.
Oh boy, let's get into it then.
The most powerful super
Villain.
villain since Magneto. The
Right.
chemist!
The chemist? Oh no! Oh no, he's going to sell us prescribed medicine and whatnot.
He's gonna...
And he is more powerful than Magneto.
No.
Master of magnetism.
No, this guy in a lab coat and with a neck beard. Ooh, it oozes fret out of his pores.
Listen,
Oh, okay. Your exercise in perception and depth leaves a bit to be desired. Unless a chemist is supposed to be a giant man, I don't think everyone else is supposed to be this small compared to him, especially Stormkiller, which is closer to the page than chemist.
I like the.
I mean, he's a chemist, so maybe he created a formula that shrinks people.
I like this.
So everyone meet our new arch enemy.
Yes,
Yes,
this guy.
I remember him from the campaign as well.
You mean the General Reaper at the back?
We're going to find out who this guy is.
Yeah.
This guy.
Also,
Can
I
I be-
like how Ninja Girl blends in with the floor.
Yes, what possessed you? You were doing this by hand. This was a decision that you made. Why?
Maybe it's because, ninja.
I mean, she's a ninja, so she's supposed to be camouflaged.
To my defense, this was all colored by hand, and I didn't have any references, so I had to.
Don't you see that she blends with the floor after you finished coloring it? You could have used a different color on top of it.
I was speaking of her skin color.
Oh, well, okay, yes, it's as we are acknowledged in many a time by now. That's literally a yellow face, and that's a problem.
And in order to get the correct skin color for Yusina's adventures, I googled a picture of an Inuit and then color dipped with a paint tool and get the right shade.
Pigmentation, yeah.
It's better than nothing, I suppose. Ever since you switched to digital coloring in MS Paint, it looks slightly better.
Okay, let's get to the first page.
Uh-huh. And who is this supposed to be?
Stormkiller. Don't you see the
The guy in the beanie.
Stormkiller.
Oh, that's him! It could have literally been anyone! Because they all look the same!
Don't you recall?
He has some of the beard and these
Eyes.
black eyes.
Backs under eyes.
Your characters are not very distinct in terms of design.
Let's just continue.
There is awfully cold. Okay, you're going to help me with this. Which one of these is the next panel? I suspected as much, but there is no way to know for sure when it's like this. But no one can see it because there's not even any kind of frost. Even there is 100 Fahrenheit.
Minus 100 Fahrenheit.
Minus 100 Fahrenheit in here, he should be dead.
Yeah, I didn't know how Fahrenheits work.
He should be freaking murderized.
It should be.
I know, that's around minus 73 Celsius.
Gee, the most unleavable.
That's
setting.
Like minus 30 Celsius, but yeah.
It's still pretty bad. No human would leave with that temperature.
Well, he's a superhero.
Actually,
minus 30 Celsius.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a cold, but it's not that insurmountable.
It's enough to freeze to death.
Maybe if you are a soft southerner.
Ooh. Let's continue.
I've been cooled out. I've been called out by a polar bear. Ooh.
Well, you see, he's wearing a cap, so it's keeping him warm, his head warm.
Ah, shut up. You mean that sock he's wearing on his head?
Also, he's a superhero, so.
Which it looks kind of a cap that I had in my younger years.
He's double
Actually, any kind of rain haven't come in many months. All clouds are vanished too. Maybe I should not have killed the storm.
Yep.
Moving on. Oh, right. I almost did not see that text at the bottom. And these have happened everywhere in the world.
Well,
that's good to know.
This is the end of humanity.
It's logical.
Logical.
It's logical that some kind of super bad guy is responsible for this. Yes, and you know what the name of the bad guy is?
It's the most ironic answer.
No, it's climate change. Deep, I know. Also true. Wait, what? Is there an echo in your comic somehow?
Responsible from?
Wait, is responsible from? What is happening?
It's responsible from this. Responsible from winter without snow.
That's you usually reserve the big title reveal for a huge splash page, not this random panel.
Yeah.
This panel was special, apparently.
Ugh. This day, the governor of Massachusetts himself called me for a visit. He's going to give me the keys of the city and all. He just wanted to see the great superhero of city. That's the name of the city. Welcome to the city of city.
It's like the worst name next to Townsville.
The town of Citiesville.
I mean, they could have called it Big City.
The town is supposed to be Boston. We all know that.
Yeah.
Why Boston of all towns, of all cities?
I lived there when I was a child. My father's job was there for a year and a half, and we...
Oh, so that's where you learned English. That explains a lot.
Okay, let's continue.
Shots are fired! No offense to any Bostonians.
Okay, let's continue, because we have a new character here. That's probably here just for a few pages.
Yeah, that character is not important. She's not seen after this.
Wow, Stormkiller!
I think you went to the wrong panel. It should have been gone here and then here and here.
How am I supposed to see that? Literally at the beginning of this page, you indicated that the lower one was the second one. Damn it, Matti! Put some arrows in there or something. Work on your paging.
Remember your blood pressure. Deep breaths.
What blood pressure? It's always up.
I haven't seen any picture of him. I know just that his name is Harvey Stromberg.
Wait, I thought we were in the States, not in Sweden.
Why? I don't get it.
Stromberg.
Oh, now that's a Jewish name.
I didn't know that. I just...
Now, there are a lot of Bergs in the United States. You're not pulling this name out of your rectum, unlike literally any other name here.
Which he did.
Thank you for the sound effect. That was very graphic.
You are welcome.
Yeah.
He just wanted to see the great superhero of city. Also, wow. Well, you don't usually spell wow as you pronounce it.
Whoa!
Wow, Stormkiller!
Governor told to expect you, you may pass.
Thank you, citizen. Wow, John Woo, Seltzer Man. And drug addict boy.
And all the drugs boy.
What is seltzer?
Seltzer is basically a glass bottle of water that gets sprayed out of it.
Yes, I couldn't resist. It seems perfect.
Also, I like what he's thinking.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll.
Actually, I wasn't reading it like that. It says some bodies came in, so that says to me Hey, a dead corpse! It came in!
Well, the zombie apocalypse is here. Get your shotguns.
Excuse me, but have you seen Stormkiller? He just went.
Oh wait, never mind.
He just went to elevator. Someone came in. Good day, Mr. Forrestal.
Forrestal?
But anyway, Matti, you are an actual certified professional voice actor, aren't you?
I guess, yeah.
You have had paid gigs as a voice actor, right?
Yes.
Can you not do a good voice for your own villain?
I came to see Governor.
That is very posh British.
I like it.
About your financial program, you may pass.
Why these elevators have to come so slowly?
I
Well,
like it. I love it. I love it.
Well, it's coming down from the floor 210.
How many floors does this building have?
There's supposed to be 22.
There is nothing to really separate the numbers, so it looks like floor 1020 for 3040.
Yeah, I think I know what's going on. The button looks like a 0.
And that is not supposed
Well,
to be
the
a
light.
zero. That's just a light.
That's what I mean, it's a light.
Ooh,
looks like
that's
a
bad.
0.
That's bad.
I just have to use my powers.
What are his powers, by the way?
He
Melting.
can control atoms.
Oh, he's the chemist. That's clever.
He makes the atoms roll faster so they become liquid.
I'm sure the receptionist is going to forgive him for that.
After all, he's Mr. Forrestal. He's too British and posh to be a bad guy, clearly.
And now I just get elevator to me.
You know, you sound an awful lot like a bad impression of Christopher Walken, and I love it. No, I love it. Lean into that. It's great.
And now to revenge.
I'll get the bears.
I'll get you! Bears!
You'll see. This guy.
By the way, ding!
Oh boy, this is not doable at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to read what I can read.
I can help you.
No, don't help me. It's funnier that way. I asked the Ninjago Waterman and to watch my back. Possible attack haven't come. You see, it's much better.
I mean, what he was trying to say was still understandable, even with the third of the words missing.
Words speaking right now. Wait, hold on. Is the governor his twin brother or something?
Can we at least, read up until we get there?
I'm sorry, but I see it. I cannot unsee it.
Who's voicing the governor?
Come in! But when I saw Governor, there came surprise I didn't expect. Harvey! Good Lord, Stanley! Is that you? Yes, it's me, Harvey! Stanley! Harvey! Stanley! I never thought that we might see again. Me neither. We haven't seen you in 10 years. It's just great to see you, big brother. Wait until parents hear this. He has a brother that he never mentioned in his origin story. That's great.
Yeah. And he didn't even know that he was the governor of a Philippine state.
Wow, okay.
So,
But to think that you are mighty storm killer.
Yeah, about that. You people might want to start wearing masks to hide your identities.
And one other thing is that Stanley is 20 years old and Harvey is supposed to be 25. And in most states, 35 is the minimum age you can be a governor.
Right, so I'll say this. I understand why Stanley the Bomb Man has unshaven beard all over his face, but his brother is supposed to be a governor. So why does he look like a bum?
Easy. He's stressed.
Maybe it's the sexy 5 of Shadow clock.
No, it's not. It's not. Please scroll down. No wonder I didn't remember my last name. There's too many consonants. Consonants. In beginning of the name.
What?
So what you wanted to talk about? Well, I just wanted you to solve this winter without snow. Trademark.
By shooting lightning bolts everywhere.
Pardon me. May I come in?
You could have knocked, Mr. Forrestal. Mr.
Sorry.
Park Ranger.
Sorry, Mr. Governor, but I have very important thing to discuss. Is your host the great storm killer himself?
Might want to start wearing masks.
Yes, I am. What about it?
I just wanted to talk with man who sent our world to doom!
I knew it.
Yeah, it's the plot twist again.
What? Come again?
Then allow me to explain.
Okay, so now the panel to the right comes before the panel at the bottom. This is so confusing. How is anybody supposed to follow it?
Because this is one big panel, so it should first
No.
read the smaller panels. And then
No, it's not intuitive in the slightest. He told to me that he is Daniel Forrestal, the famous chemist he saw when Eric Moroni became the Storm. Garrett told him that Mr. Forrestal can't tell this to anyone. Mr. Forrestal was interested in Storm and started to examine his actions. Everybody keeps watching the Storm, eating popcorn.
And he couldn't tell anyone about it because...
Because science! Haha! Science! 10 years later, he was making chemical tests to connect all elements.
Water,
I
fire,
know, but that's what I
earth.
see.
wind.
And as you can see, there's neon, hydrogen, helium, and oxygen.
Yeah,
Wait,
all
what does
the
neon?
elements.
Wait, what does neon have to do with hydrogen and oxygen?
Easy. He said all the elements.
Every single element.
They are
What
all
the-
gases.
Why neon?
Madhog,
It's one of,
all the elements. Neon
Oh, shut
is an
up!
element.
Shut up! No, shut up!
I've been
Stop.
to science class.
But this is dumb. This is dumb.
I've science.
care.
I've science
care.
more than you.
I'm going to yeet science out of this comic.
Oh, Madhog
just because. Maybe something interesting will happen if you combine every single element in the world.
This is so scientific, you guys.
Of course, he is a
Do you-
doctor.
Do you want to know a fun fact about me?
Yeah,
Chemistry was one of my better grades in high school.
okay.
History was mine, actually. But science was a second.
Of course, I don't remember anything from it, obviously, but it's
Which
just a
one?
fun fact.
So
Which one
can't
do you
answer-
power first? Water or acid?
No. You see, as soon as I learned, I forgot everything. I only learned for the purpose of getting good grades. It was easier because the teacher was fun. If the
Okay,
teacher
so-
wasn't fun, then I would have just have bad grades, and that's that. Like in physics, for example. Terrible
you-
at physics.
So you can't answer what would happen if you combine all the world's elements.
Probably something that should never happen.
No, like a massive explosion, for example. Because, if you add certain elements to water, they explode.
First of all, why would a certified chemist not know this?
And water is not an element.
Water, I'm sorry.
Scientist, man.
Water has H2O, hydrogen and oxygen. They are elements.
Yes.
Water is made of elements.
So,
yes, you can't just push those two elements together like they were your tiny horse figurines that you are shipping together and expect water to come out.
And also, fire is not an element either. It's a chemical reaction.
Exactly, good lord. Why are we talking about this?
And by the combination of the 5 non-elements, Captain Non-Planet.
You mean water, earth, fire, wood, and metal?
Captain Pedantic comes out.
Let's just continue on, guys, because we really
Yes,
need to...
please. And guess what happened? What everybody thought it would happen. Jesus!
He gained superpowers.
Yes, because
The lightning.
Science!
Because the lightning got him when he was working on all the elements.
All the elements at once. That's so Silver Age of you.
And thus he became the chemist, master of all elements.
then I got power to control all elements in the world.
Doesn't that make him virtually unbeatable? He could literally disassemble a human if you wanted.
Yeah, this comic is never consistent on the limits of his power.
You made a villain too powerful and you wrote yourself into a corner.
I mean, not really. I already figured out a way to kill him. He can control all elements, but he's still just, aside from that power, he's still just a normal human, so all you need is a
gun.
Yes.
Your plan is to shoot him dead! Genius!
Yes.
That will work!
No offense, he could probably just control the elements of the bullet before it hits him.
He wouldn't have to see the bullet first.
Then he could control the elements of the bullet in his body and just magically heal himself.
That's why you shoot them in the head.
He could assemble and disassemble himself.
He could
But his brain still only works at the human level. So
actually,
he could head. It's over.
Actually, he could probably disassemble your gun as well if you try.
Yes, all he needs to do is wear a Magneto helmet. After all, he's the greatest villain since Magneto. Might as well.
Okay.
He'd have to see me first.
Okay, with that out of the way, let's just continue.
I realized that source of energy blast was Tom who died, and my investigations revealed few other things. When Storm took over the weather, skies became depend on him, and now when he's deaf, clouds...
He's deaf! He's become deaf, destroyer of worlds.
Yeah, I didn't know the difference between death and dead. Clouds vanish, and all water that is going to evaporate shall go right to space.
What?
This seems like a slightly bigger crisis than what it was advertised.
At this rate, because there's no rain, the world will dry, and that is entirely your fault.
No. That is entirely your fault.
Because I'm the most powerful in the world, I must protect others and avenge to their destroyers.
Hey, we can do something for it. I can apologize publicly. I can do a public apology. I'm sorry I accidentally doomed us all. It won't happen again.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Hey, we can do something about it. Just tell the planet to take 2 pills and call me in the morning.
Where is Insulin Boy when you need him?
There's nothing we can do it. Prepare for,
Halt.
So, Stormkiller is the real villain, right? That's the twist, right? We had realized that Waterman, turned into ice in low temperatures, is now... Copyright strike, man. Oh, copyright strike, man. You're cancelled. Your comic is cancelled. Okay, I'm going to ask which panel comes first. That one? Okay. Unfortunately, he didn't have any help against the chemist. Garrett, no! No! Yes. That was terrible moment, obviously. We lost member and not even 5 months was passed. Oh, that's bad. I'm sure you'll be fine in summer. Wait. Yes, okay, quickly. Yes, quickly. Bring him to his summer cottage.
Okay, he turned to pieces.
Yep, he's dead. Totally dead.
No.
Never coming back.
Probably.
Was that the guy who did not wanted me to tell about Storm? Ouch!
Douche!
What that pig? Why that pig isn't unconscious?
Unconscious.
I noticed that we superheroes can stand more damage than more normal human.
Boo! Boo! Get off the comic.
Yeah, the one thing that is common with all superhumans that they can withstand more damage.
Yes, well, I don't know about that. Oh, I'm looking at the next bubble. Oh, gosh. Oh, my navel!
Navel?
Now there's a sentence I did not expect to hear tonight.
This is amazing! I was not expecting this at all. Not even in a million years. I cannot believe you.
And this is most likely the best drawn face in this entire series.
I am chemist. I use my powers to control all elements, and I'm going to use it to twist your navel. I am evil.
Thanks to my power, I can control atoms of human. Now I just separate your atoms from each other. I can do it quickly.
I can't do it quickly.
Onomatopeia?
Oh.
Arg!
Insulin! His one weakness!
Yes. How? Why?
I think it's interesting to see that the Insulin Boy's greatest superpower is a sharp metal object.
Why? He's a boy of insulin. What? Oh, it's a syringe.
Yeah, it's supposed to be syringe.
Then why don't you call him Syringe Boy?
Because it sprays insulin or something.
Oh my
God. It was supposed to be my insert outer avatar or something.
I understand that, but it doesn't really do anything with the insulin itself.
Also,
it's just stabbing people.
Also, for the most smartest man in existence, he's all like thinking, oh yeah, this power I'm going to use on you to deassemble your entire body. Yeah, it'll take me...
I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do to you before I do it.
No, it's Madhog. It's much worse than that. It's like, I'm going to take my time and disassemble your body bit by bit while everyone in the room is still around me to give them enough time to stop me.
Yes, you're right. It's much worse than that.
Are you out of your mind? What kind of psycho are you? I don't know. Well, what's this? My power doesn't work. I don't know why your power doesn't work, but you better come with us, murderer.
Did you just lose your accent for chemist?
No.
Also, I like how he called Insulin Boy a psycho, despite the fact he was going to, calmly disassemble Ninja Girl.
Well, now he has a stigmata.
Yeah, Chemist's moral world is very protagonist-centric, and he thinks himself to be the protagonist.
Don't all villains think of themselves like that?
Yeah, arrogance is one of Chemist's only consistent character traits.
I guess it's better than no character trait at all. Am I right? Literally everyone else in this comic.
Well, I just take oxygen from that piece of wood and hydrogen from wall.
I like that he takes his time to do that. I changed my mind. This is not a threatening villain in the slightest.
But do you see he can control everything?
Right, and he takes his sweet time and he loudly announces it, too. Well?
Oh. Arg! And besides, does not Americans murder Iraqs all the time?
Oh my gosh!
Truly, this was the comic that needed social commentary.
I like how this so-called social commentary has literally no context or reason to be mentioned in this specific scene.
Yeah.
It's so gratuitous. Look at me, I'm deep. Americans murder Iraqs all the time. I remember this from your video, by the way.
Okay, let's continue on. Madhog, I believe yes, you're online next.
Yeah.
All right. Here you get. Here you get. Here you get. I'm Yoda now.
This is just ordinary hydrogen plasma. I just return it to him.
I'm a scientist, a man of reason. I'm going to kill these people as soon as I see them.
What does electricity consist of? I just made up that what kind of plasma it would be.
I wish I knew right now so that I could call you out on your clear inaccuracy.
Are we talking about electricity or lightning?
Lightning specifically.
Plasma.
Plasma.
But what plasma? Because
Plasma is a fifth form of matter.
Yes,
yeah,
plasma is the...
It's clearly not blood, okay?
Because in this it claimed it was hydrogen plasma. But I don't know if it actually...
I don't even know if that's a real thing.
Can we not talk about chemistry, please, in this comic?
I think we
subject.
I think we are moving more to physics.
I said I had good grades in that. It's not my favorite subject by a mile.
Can we continue, please?
Match from our powers began. We both tried very hard to defeat each other. We tried very, very hard. But both failed.
I don't have strength enough.
Madhog.
Oh, I was about to read the panel at the bottom of that instead. Me neither.
Draw. I tried to rip your atoms before we started to fight. What's your secret?
How should I know? You're the brainiac.
We will meet again, Doomsbringer.
Then he left. And he wanted.
And he did. And he did.
And he did. And Espio did. I called some ambulances, several in fact, that your friends can go to hospital. Thanks, Harvey. But I have to go to watch Garrett's body.
I mean, Harvey was there all the time. He could have caught or at least clobbered the evil chemist. He just let him get away.
Oh my gosh, he's crying manly tears.
Yeah, I know. Look at that gritted teeth as well.
Look at that gritty grimace. I'm suffering.
I'm so pained.
Crawling in my skin. These lightnings, they will not leave. I realize it that we're beaten badly. I thought it was a draw. We weren't trained and stuff. And that's why one of us is there.
It's obviously dead.
Yep, completely dead. Dead can be, never coming back.
I am reading what I am seeing. Oh boy. From now on, we have to practice more hardly.
Since when have you practiced anything?
Practice hard or hardly practice.
Hardly practiced hard.
And ellipsis.
Hey, Stanley, could you help me a bit?
Carrot?
If someone is in pieces, it doesn't always mean that he is deaf.
Flawless logic.
He is death, destroyer of worlds.
I can still keep my life in shattered ice. Now that take me some warm place.
Ooh, let's clone him. He was alive after all! Sad manly tears become joyful manly tears now! Hey! We have still a chance to pretend fiasco like this.
I think you meant, Matti, prevent.
Yeah.
Pretend
Fiascos like this. Leichan.
Leichan.
A week later, we started to celebrate Christmas.
Really?
Really
Christmas
now?
already?
The world is dying because of your actions, and, well, you're just going to go on with your life as if nothing happened. Also, chemist, you're a super genius. Figure a way to save the planet and become an actual hero. That will be your greatest revenge.
Yes?
Why, you don't join in preparing a Christmas?
Oh, no, I don't like where this is going. I hate it.
I have never told this, but from my religion, I am Confucian, so I don't celebrate Christmas.
Oh,
You know,
but it doesn't mean you can't help.
yeah, you lazy bum.
But what should I do? I don't even know any Christmas tradition. I count to 10 and then boom.
What? As in,
I don't know
as
where I
in-
was going.
Hey, this comic is moving in real-time movement.
so, is she like thinking of blowing up the kitchen?
Real-time!
I distinctly remember that this joke was stolen from Calvin and Hobbes, but the implementation in here didn't really work.
You cannot pace your comic right, let alone tell jokes using the art form.
Oh god, it's the Brother Patrol.
I couldn't get out that thought that my world's doomsbringer. Wait, who's this?
That'd be your
This
brother.
Harvey.
Harvey.
Did he dye his hair black?
No, he's wearing a hat.
No, he dyed his hair black. Look at it.
There's the actual hair.
Yeah, I know, it's a cap that he's wearing.
Okay, the cap is cut off at a really awkward moment in that following panel, so it looks like it's just another one of Matti's trademark flat hairlines. In my defense.
Okay.
Hey, Stanley, is something bothering you? I just think all those people who doesn't know that their destroyer is right under their nose. We're going to have a heart-to-heart, brother. Okay, brother. Hey, don't make it so big problem, brother. It is already big problem, brother. Don't you get it? I'm world's doom.
Just give up, Stanley. That is never going to catch up as a title.
Hey, you wouldn't. No, what might happen if you kill Storm? I would have done a same thing.
Yeah, a same thing, not the same thing.
How can you be so calm when World's Doom is in right front of your eyes? Because World's Doom is my brother who I met after many years. Besides, I believe in hot PS and another way.
It should be hope.
I believe.
Sorry, I cannot.
I believe in hot pee and another way.
Now let's do the brother hug. You always knew how to comfort me even better than our mom. Our parents not dead yet, by the way.
Oh my god.
This is killing my throat, but it's worth it. Merry Christmas, little brother. Merry Christmas, big brother. By the way, I didn't come just because you invited me. I have also some government business. What it is on Christmas? Bullshit. You were in school only 3.5 years. You have to start in January. What? Next time, back to school.
Oh no!
Yes, world is going to be destroyed in few months when none of the water returns, but the school is more important.
Education.
Nothing is more important than to get a good education and a job, brother. But I don't want to go to school, brother. Why do you think I became bomb, brother?
Okay, so this was a thing that just happened.
Okay, I think I'm done for tonight.
Yes, because okay. So tonight we had. Oh, look at this! Created by Matti Mali. Why I have to put that stupid code in every magazine? Publisher can do it too.
Yes, that's the reason why you stopped doing it. That's the only reason.
Okay.
Well,
so we had Doombringers, Brother Hugs, Hot
and
P,
also-
Hot P.
Americans murdering the Iraqs all the time.
We had the
Putting all the what happens when you put all the elements together?
Yes.
Yeah, and cool.
Captain Planet comes out.
Honestly, I think Chemist was probably the closest thing to an actual superpower that I could actually see in an actual comic.
Yes, that's the most sensible and interesting power that I could actually understand and get behind.
There
For
is an
approximately 5 minutes.
There is an actual supervillain in Marvel Comics who has that exact same power.
Of
Molecule
course
Man.
there is. Of course there is. Every superpower under the sun has been already invented.
But is there a guy who can rip himself?
Probably, yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Arms fall off, man. Actually.
Who?
Arms fall off, man.
Who?
Arms fall off, man. I believe he's
No,
called.
I understand what you said, but I don't believe what you said.
Believe me, there is a hero who basically fights by taking his arm off and fights criminals with it.
Yes, you can also add the Sir Daniel into that list.
Also, Dog Welder is an actual hero too.
Oh, I know that one, unfortunately. Okay, so this is the end of our weekly session for ENERGYCORE Power. So, any thoughts on this?
It's entertaining to say the least.
It is laughable, ridiculous, and
Laughable, yes.
and reminds everyone of their elementary school years.
He was in high school when he wrote this.
I'm sorry.
I was 15 at the time, so I
Yes.
was
Just like
Yes.
just like the character Insulin Boy.
Such a coincidence.
Okay, so join us next time for more of the wacky adventures of Stanley, the homeless cable guy,
Yes, the Doombringer.
Puddle of Mud, China Girl, and Stabby McStubbinson. Next time we go back to school. Joy. Joy, that's just what I always wanted from my superhero comic. High school drama.
Everything has to go back to high school.
Well, actually, because he got lost when he was 10 years old and he stopped his school at 4th grade, so he has to go to elementary school.
You know, he's an adult man, right?
Tell that to the schooling system.
I mean, have you seen Hey Arnold, where basically the big kid
This works in a comedy cartoon, not in a serious superhero comic.
This comic has a difficulty on picking a tone.
You think?
Say. You think American murders Iraqs all the time.
and then people got stabbed.
Right, by Syringe Man.
By the way, the chemist has a hole in his hand now. How is he going to fix that?
He it is later explained that he just uses atoms and fixes it that way.
Okay.
Why does by the same logic, by the same token, why doesn't he use atoms to give himself super muscles?
Then we would have Batman Arkham Asylum problems.
Well, yeah, it would probably, if you're not careful, it could lead to complications with the body, but...
Yes, and we all know he's a lousy chemist to begin with, considering he was working with all the elements in the world all at once.
Yeah.
Who does that?
Well, no one has tried it before.
Maybe there is a reason. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Maybe
he's the kind of scientist who always does but never asks if he should.
That's the opposite of what scientists do.
Maybe he was hoping to recreate the Big Bang. I don't know.
Well,
listen. That show is bad and it should die. Let it die.
Hey, penicillin was created by accident, so maybe by accident that would produce something useful.
Yeah, his own superpower.
Okay. When the guy who invented penicillin, he was clearly trying to search for something specific. One has to wonder, what does a guy who decides, you know what, I'm going to put all the elements together, for some reason, is actually researching, I would like to ask.
Stuff.
Because science!
Science stuff. Let's go with that.
Okay, I am so done for tonight. So say your goodbyes and your prayers, everybody.
And take
Eat
care,
your vitamins. Get your insulin and whatnot. Stay safe. Don't smoke. And be sure to tune in next time for more of ENERGYCORE power. Right, brother? That's right, brother. More brother love. Yeah, brother time with my big brother.
We shall meet again, Doomspringer.
Good night and take care, everybody.
Remember, if
Youth
you are
power! Oh, wait, I know. I got it. He was researching youth power. That's the answer. Incidentally, coming back to school as an adult man is my most recurring nightmare.
Well, for once we're starting with this.
Okay, can you explain to me why is that pirate man pissing from his eye? I like how you completely recycled the same awful perspective issues you had in the previous cover.
That's not the only thing he's recycled. He's also recycled the red carpet with the red suit.
Oh, come on!
Ninja girl.
Oh, come on, man! This again! This again! You have Ninja Girl, once again, blended with the background. Like, are you sure she's not Chameleon Girl?
Well, it's not really supposed to be this cadmium red. It's more supposed to be Magneta or something. I don't remember.
Magenta, you mean?
I don't remember which colors I used.
I'm glad that her navel is doing much better compared to last time, as she is showing it off to somebody off to the right.
Yeah, she's supposed to dodge this laser thing,
No,
but it looks more like
it looks like everybody has been turned into a small toy for children, and this giant man dressed as a pirate with Terminator 2 powers.
That's a hook.
That is supposed to be a hook!
Yeah, it's a hook.
Yeah, it took me some time to figure it out. I first thought it was a tentacle.
It looks like a freaking metal tentacle or something. My gosh!
To be honest, I thought pirate hook. Oh, so he's going for a pirate hook. Okay.
Oh, this.
I mean, what does he say about me and Madhog that first we saw a tentacle?
Okay, well, I saw Terminator 2 first, and then the tentacle second, in fairness.
Well, if it makes it any better for you guys, I thought he was wearing beer bottles for shoes.
Okay,
oh my god, I see it now.
Okay, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it because somebody has to say it. Somebody needs to put their foot down, to knock on the desk, and to really make a statement, to make a stand for Finland, for Europe, and for America. This is your worst cover yet. This is your most confusing, poorly drawn, poorly put together in general cover that you've ever made so far. Every single iota of it just screams awfulness to my pupil. From Ninja Girl doing a sexy dance or something, showing off her navel, to this other guy pissing out of his eye, not only missing Ninja Girl, but also landing several meters apart from her, to freaking chemist guy off to the back spying on this, to Waterman being dissolved into the sun or something, to Insulin Boy having a weird tete-a-tete with the tentacle porn man, and I don't even want to know what the Brother Reds are up to at this point.
Well, obviously, he's on the ground going like, no!
No! Yes. I hate everything about this cover, okay?
I do say that I do appreciate the fact that he actually does have a laser eye behind his eye patch.
Yes, that's not a laser as we established. That will never look like laser. It looks like acid piss.
What laser is supposed to look like then?
Well, usually it's either red or green, not piss yellow. I'm just saying.
Matti, so do me a favor and go to the top of this. A whole $1!
From Matt Comics.
Yeah, with all the heroes' heads. Issue number 5. Made in January.
Released in January. The new enemy, Kagank the pirate.
Kagank.
The latest issue.
Couple of notices. This is the last issue with these kind of text things in the cover. From the following.
Yes, that is the one thing you needed to fix, obviously.
And this release month is also a lie because this issue was completed a month later, in February.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
that's nice.
Nonsense, huh?
That's nice indeed. All right, let's delve into the new scholastic adventures of Stanley the Bum, Sprite Man, Insensitive Boy, and Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the girl.
Okay.
In the latest issue of ENERGYCORE of Power!
I am going to despise this at a visceral level.
Yeah, probably.
Just because of the setting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, Madhog. Maybe we'll wake up some point and realize this was all just a dream.
Okay, Stormkiller, you've been in school for 5 seconds. Stop groping all the ladies.
I don't think that's what he's doing.
You're 40 years old, for crying out loud.
That's not happening here.
It's supposed to be 20.
Here I went, and I didn't want it.
Back to school!
Yeah!
Here I went. Back to school. Back to school. Back to school. Back to school. Back to school.
Are you ready?
Back to school. Back to school.
Are you ready
back to school? This time we have a couple of arrows to indicate which...
Oh my gosh, he learns! He learns! I can barely see them, but it's better than nothing.
I like how he has arrow for the forehead.
Yes, I miss his monobrow. I have to go in those last 5.5 classes because my school was stopped. Thank goodness.
Somebody stop the school now!
I mean, the current pandemic already did.
Yes, this was in 2005?
2005.
Okay.
Okay.
Stupid Harvey! I wanted to take an examination, but he said that I would do that. An examination, hey? Do that if I skip a class. That's why I have to go to remaining classes.
Yeah. One thing this comic doesn't understand, how American school system works.
Yes, well, also the concept of hats. That also is a thing that it's struggling to grasp, obviously.
Why is he wearing
Why is he wearing a beanstalk? That's what I want to ask.
I was gonna ask, why is he wearing a tight skin hat that has a protrusion coming out of it that looks like it's cut off?
Kind of a, what is
I feel like we have this exact conversation before.
Is it a school cap? It's a school cap.
No, he had this stupid hat last time as well.
Hey, Isabel, do you know what is people in English?
That is actually a good question.
Wait, what is the question again?
What is people in English? Because that's what's the...
Well,
I
can tell...
it's a beanie or knit cap.
Okay, well, I can tell you what's people in Italian.
Hmm?
That's the name we gave Goofy.
Oh.
In Finland, he's called Hessu.
Oh, that's even worse somehow.
Okay, let's continue.
And the worst part is that lower and upper levels of comprehensive schools, they are not comprehensive enough, let me tell you, are in the same building. All idiots of every class are mocked me about. You see, this is why I hate this. Adult man in an elementary grade school surrounded by children, and he's supposed to be a respected hero. That's humiliating.
School has classes from 1 to 9, so from 7 to 15 years old.
And I love the idea that he gets bullied, the literal storm killer guy.
Hey, look, it's that loser superhero guy.
Yes, let's make fun of him. That makes sense. That seems like a smart idea.
Well,
oh my god, he's 20 years old and still just in the 4th grade? Look at that loser.
So much for being a role model, eh?
Hey, Arnold still did it better.
Hey, Anne! You're... Oh, wait. Who's this guy?
That's some random character.
Hey, Anne! Your brother started to fight!
Whose sister is Anne? I must know! I'm suddenly invested in this subplot! Maybe I found my date for the prom night!
No.
Thank God. Let me through! Let me through!
It's not even through even. It's let me through. Let me through.
Let me through. Let me through. Oh, man!
Yeah, good strike!
Yeah, see? I don't call teacher, see? I have to see this, see? Old enemies found each other at last! Check issue number 3.
Yep.
Oh, it's Insulin Boy and Smoker.
Yep.
With different outfits, dare I say?
Well, it's cold outside, and Insulin Boy...
Baby! It's cold outside! Even though there is no snow! Because it's a winter without snow! But it's still minus 100 Fahrenheit.
All right. Remember the whole apocalypse that is happening?
Yeah,
Yes,
we all
They
know
have kind
about
of forgotten it.
Matti, I have a question for you. Was your diatribe with your real-life bully really that evenly matched?
Well, I have to say that we never went to this kind of a fist fighting. It was just kind of a verbal, mostly verbal.
But were you on the same level, or was he just tormenting you and you had no clever zings to send back his way?
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, he's a bully.
Okay,
We confirm that.
Let's continue.
You know, Henry, we can't solve this with fists.
That is true, Matt.
I like the concerned looks of the onlookers. Like, did he just do that?
Dirty.
So you want to solve this with our powers? So be it!
Oh, good. He once again thwarted his arch nemesis' super powerful attack by simply holding his breath.
Shing! By the way.
If anybody, I'm going to say this, if anybody could just defeat the poisonous gas by holding their breath, wow, this would be a much easier life, wouldn't it? I like the fact that the guy behind him seemed to have turned into a decrepit zombie.
Yeah, those guys fainted.
I sure am glad there is a professional superhero in this school to help this fight to come to a close.
Well,
They shouldn't have failed their constitution checks.
They started to use their powers in middle of the kids, and I just stood there watching in awe and slightly bemused. Have to stop this fight somehow.
somehow, don't you mean do it now?
Do it now. Put the cookie down. Do it now. I'm going to electrocute the entire school. That will solve all the problem. Oh my God! He literally does that. He literally does exactly that. I am appalled. AI arrow your AB phone.
I can tell what this line is supposed to be. May I borrow your mobile phone?
It's funnier that way.
Sure.
This is...
With the power of mobile phones, I shall shock you and kill you. To stop your fighting.
It's big enough shock that both of their legs are lifted in the air.
Yes. Well, so whose idea was to let this grown adult into this school full of children?
Who was the idea to let superpowered people be in the school with the normal kids?
Look, I don't want to go into X-Men politics here, but, you know...
Yeah, but that made sense because essentially it's like no one knew the X-Men were going to school.
But I'll say this, these two kids using their superpowers to fight each other is somewhat justifiable because they are children.
And the grown adult, I know what you're going with. The grown adult man is using his powers on kids.
Then again, he's never really grown as a person. He never completed his education and he's only 20, so he's basically a young adult. Even though he looks like he's 40 because of that 4 o'clock shadow, or as Matti calls it, that 4 shadow clock.
What are the established laws and jurisdiction regarding fights of superpowered beings? Like, does this count as a superhero stopping a fight between two superpowered individuals, or just one student using excessive force to stop a school fight?
That's an
Silver Age.
I like, can I say that I like the fact that all these people in the background look so shocked, and even one person's like going like, oh.
You said shocked.
Yeah, they will be discussing later why Harvey wanted to put Stanley back in education, but it will be...
Yes, couldn't he have a bit of stay-at-home education?
And
Yes.
one other trivia piece from this panel, there's an early cameo from the mentioned girl Anne, who happens to be Insulin Boy's little sister.
Oh, good. He has a sister. I cannot wait to see and meet this character.
I mean,
I mean,
technically
you
we
feel
have
like
already.
And she doesn't look like my real-life sister at all. No, sorry.
Let's just continue.
Uh-huh.
To the next page. Ding, 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 ding.
Go to governor's office and say that Stanley broke it. He pays you good money.
I like how I like how he says it. He pays you.
Okay, listen, I did not point this out last time, but why does the freaking governor of Massachusetts wear military-grade clothing?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I thought governors wear.
I mean, he looks more like El Generalissimo than a governor.
I was going to bring that up.
It is possible that I have mixed governor and general with each other, but...
Okay, let's continue.
And what happens in here? They start to fight. Stop and find them.
My mobile phone.
My mobile fine, from what I read.
Yeah! With their freak powers!
Okay, all three into my office. You two, young man. Ow, ow, ow. Drags him by the ear. They are literally calling his guardian to report his misbehavior.
Also, there's an early cameo from Marilyn Maple, who is Smoker's half-sister. Or stepsister.
That's nice to know. I don't care, but it's nice to know. Harvey Stromberg! Oh, and Mistress! Darth Vader. Darth Hill.
Darth Hill.
Darth Ill. That
Darth
does sound like a
Ill.
Sith name.
That are both supposed to be Harvey's speak bubbles.
Oh, okay. Harvey Stromberg! Oh, and Mistress Darth Hill! Really? Okay, I come there right now.
Also,
with my bloodshot eyes.
Also, I like how he's holding his phone, like he's holding the receiver.
Oh no!
In this weird way, like as if you're gonna punch yourself in the face.
No, it looks like he's using a novelty arm to hold his phone. That's not one of his actual arms for comedic purposes. And now he's disjointing his actual arm to get that phone back to the position it was.
Also, it's like why is it so weird that basically, for some reason, it seems like as if to me the phone has switched sides between panels.
Yes. No, never mind the phone. I think his arms have switched sides.
There's an onomatopoeia for his cell phone.
Oh, I did not see that.
Oh, great. Another one. Harvey Stromberg! Oh, Mr. Carey! Is Bush planning something again? Is he going to murder all the Iraqs again? That little scamp? Not this time! Who escaped? Was it Saddam Hussein? That little scamp? Don't you have any guards there? That drunken guy? Was it Gary Oldman hijacking the president's plane again? No way! Okay, I'll tell to G-Core of Power. Bye.
He just had a conversation with John Kerry.
Yes, the former presidential candidate, John Kerry, which I guess is planning something against his former opponent, George W. Bush, which was re-elected in a landslide because the Democrats never fail to disappoint in choosing their candidates.
And by the way, John Kerry is never seen in this comic.
I assumed as much.
And nor is he ever mentioned again.
I hope George Bush has a cameo. Dear God, would I love to have George Bush in my superhero comic? Yes, sirree. Not sarcastic in the slightest.
I mean, they did it for Obama.
Yes, but Obama was the quote-unquote cool president that people liked, even though he's just as bad as literally everyone else.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on. Headmistress Darth Hill made some calls, and he orchestrated the genocide of the Jedi Knight movement. And invited both Insulin Boys and Smoker's parents, and also Harvey. Governor's office is quite far away, so we have to start without him. I know that this is school where different people can study together. Look how sad they all look.
Yeah, it's like...
I'm pretty sure that you are not allowed to start without all the guardians being there.
Yes. Well, it's America. They do whatever the hell they want. That's actually accurate, as far as I know. You study together, but some smaller students afraid you free.
Afraid you
Those are words that came out of my mouth. And who's speaking now?
It's that Darthill.
Darthill! Well, no one else than Henry can breathe so badly that Free became unconscious. I don't even.
Three students became unconscious, I guess.
Yeah.
The scanning has somehow gotten worse here.
Yeah, it's bad in this issue, but...
And who's talking now?
I see
have
Paul.
no idea.
Oh, right. So, hey, it's not right to forbid persons breathe.
Yes, it's not right to forbid a person from literally breathing.
You're taking up too much oxygen. We're gonna expel your breathing apparatus.
So says Principal Darthill.
And yeah, Darthill is in no way a direct translation from my actual principal's last name. No, sorry.
I hope she becomes a supervillain. She already has a perfect supervillain name, the Principal of Darkness.
Okay.
And
Also,
that's,
the parents don't look very impressed.
yeah, that's Smoker's mother.
This child is hopeless. We tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
I mean, it's easy to see the family resemblance with that double jaw.
They all have a double chin. It's a double chin. That's the word you were
Yes, the
looking
double
for.
chin.
Having a double jaw implies that they would have a second jaw grown on top of the regular jaw, and it looks like some sort of idios mutation.
Okay, let's get going to the next panels.
Believe me, I would like to do that.
Join the club.
Hey, look, everybody, it's Ken Williams.
I know that Henry isn't your child, Chris, but try at least to pretend that you like him.
Oh!
Oh my gosh, Roberta Williams, is that you? Ken and Roberta Williams are Smoker's parents? So Phantasmagoria was inspired by their parenting experience. That makes sense.
Okay, so who's talking here then?
So this is the next.
That's the
Darthill.
Principal Darthill.
And no one else that Matti can to transform his hands to gigantic needles that one student with needle phobia got a fit. What the hell is this?
The word here is supposed to be phobia.
Oh my god, Phoebe!
No. F minus.
Yeah. The biggest irony here is that English was one of my best subjects.
Oh no!
Well, Matti, here is a secret. The standards for learning a second language in public schools are very low.
I was just going to ask that, what grade were you on when you wrote this?
I was at the 9th grade.
So, wait a minute, you weren't in high school, you were in junior high.
Yeah. I don't know how it goes in the American system. I guess in American system I would be in high school, but in this Finnish system I'm in comprehensive school. So
okay, so in Italy and in America we have 5 years of high school, as far as I know.
Oh.
In Finland we have 3, or there can be a 4th year if you haven't acquired enough credit during those 3.
Okay, so let's continue.
It wasn't my fault that she was there.
Who was there again?
Everybody. Everyone was there.
So who wants to be Matt's parents?
Yeah, who wants to be my parents? I mean, Insulin Boy's parents.
Matti, I am very disappointed in you.
So, is that Darth Hill talking there next?
Yeah, that's Darth Hill,
Yes.
yes.
You are the nicest student. Why did you do that? You with your stubby arms and your drug for blood.
I never believed that you started to fight, Matt.
This is turning into a terrible Monty Python sketch, I must say.
I did it, Mom! We started at the same time.
Well, I don't know about yes, but I'm drunk. I decided I'm drunk. But I am more than a little cry. I have no idea what he's trying to say, and that's perfect.
To be fair, that did sound like a Finnish drunk dad.
I am finished drunk, Dad.
My parents are absolutists. Or teetotalers, or what it is.
Yeah,
Which
teetotals. It means they don't drink alcohol.
And therefore, by proxy, so is Insulin Boy's parents.
Okay, well, you know what?
Just to be clear, I didn't mean anything by that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Neither did I, but, I am working with what I am given.
I remember that he says, I don't know about you, Vanessa, but I trust in Matt more than those other creeps. I think was the line.
I don't know about you, Vanessa, but I believe in Matt rather than these other creeps.
Yes, this guy with a foreshadow cloak and that looks like a bomb and shoots lightning. And this other guy who smokes is an underage smoker, so he clearly sets a bad example to his peers. Is this...
It's probably Darth Hill.
You see, I cannot tell from where that balloon is coming.
Ixis Naugus versus Darth Hill!
Look, it's coming from the outside of the screen, and because they are looking at
it looks like it's coming from his shoulder.
Or the chair.
Or the chair. And no one else then can use one student's phones, all electricity. I kid go ist.
I kid goes ist. Oh no.
And no one else than Stanley can't use one student's mobile phone's all electricity and destroy it. I told that kid that governor is going to pay it.
Yeah.
Wait, why did you just repeat what I sort of read?
Because
Matti asked, because we can't... This
For
page is
audience's
also full.
benefit.
But do you think the audience cares about the story here?
well, maybe they care about knowing the full details.
I am more invested in Ken and Roberta Williams over there than in literally anything else that this comic has brought up.
Next page. Let's get to the next page.
If governor pays that mobile phone, I'm Mao Zedong.
Stanley is grown-up superhero.
I'm Chinese! I make jokes about China! That means it's not racist!
Stanley is grown-up superhero. Where does he need education?
Thank you.
It's probably best to ask from governor. It was his idea after all.
Pirate appears.
Army. Okay, wait, hold on.
You should also know that Pirate is Smoker's father.
Okay, hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. I'm pretty sure that everybody in this school would love to voice the pirate here, right?
Arr!
Well,
so I think it's only fair if we roll the dice for it, I suppose.
How exactly?
You have physical dice, don't you?
I do, but I need to go. If I am going to roll, I have to go and get them.
A few moments later.
Okay, pick a number from 1 to 4. I'm going to roll a d4.
3.
4.
Okay, I'll pick 1. And the dice says
2.
4.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, then. Sorry, everybody. Me mateys. Excuse me, but is Henry Strong in the air, me mateys?
Yes, he is.
Thanks, lassie.
Just think, was that guy little Cupicos?
I think he's trying to say suspicious.
You don't say.
Guy with a funny hat and eye patch who is looking for smoker. Think again, Garrett.
What?
Wait, what?
Ah, Henry, there she blows.
And
There ye are. Arr, 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 arr.
Liz, do you know him?
Hey, I was Smoker's parents.
Alright, you were.
Aside from pirate. Liz, do you know him?
That's my ex-husband! Yar, I remember our honeymoon.
Oh.
I kidnapped ye and took you on a journey to the seven seas. We visited their Bermuda Triangles and stole many a booty. Yar, me mateys.
Father, what are you doing here?
Hey, isn't he?
Ard Bong? What's that? On the
Richard
left.
Strong.
Ow. No, his name is Ard Bong.
Yes, me be Captain Hardbong, Scourge of the Seven Seas. Yes, I know my name too. Hardbong, remember my name. Who is he? I just told ye. Me be Hardbong, Scourge of the Seven Seas. You don't know? He was founder of Ringer, the famous mobile phone company. What?
Is a phone company, Mama?
Really?
Yeah, his backstory is revealed much later, and how his mobile phone company went to bankruptcy. And
Or was before Nokia, me arch nemesis. Wow, this comic aged perfectly. Nokia, huh?
Yeah, his mobile phones they were such a shitty phones that they couldn't compare to Nokia's rubber boots.
Yeah, Nokia's phones, were indestructible.
I mean, that's true. My dad's old Nokia survived a lawnmower.
Yes, in fairness, my first phone was even older than a flip phone, and it lasted me for a decade. So, yes.
What's that
they
say about...
literally don't make phones like that anymore.
Yeah, I had to replace my old 3310 because I had used it so long that all the numbers were starting to peel off.
That's capitalism, by the way. Nothing is made to last, so you have to buy.
Yeah, okay, let's continue.
So, Henry, me Moby Dick's son of a whale. Your mom, get it? I heard from me principals that you were in sail too. Wait, in jail?
Only 1 week at your business trip, Mom.
I said sail, not jail. We went on a trip across the seven seas. We went to the Bermuda Triangles and collected many a booty. It was a bonding father-son experience, me mateys.
Yeah.
I think I might like this character a bit too much.
I would like to question the justice system that does not inform the guardians of the underage prisoner that they're...
Yeah, in this series, the law of enforcement is completely useless.
Oh, you mean like in real life, except in the way they kill people?
Depends
Yes.
on your country.
No, well, I mean, the police force in general, not just the American one, was created to defend the property of the rich and to control the population. So it's bad regardless of country, but yes, America is that much worse. If we are going
down
to
with the
do a
police, kids.
comparison. Yes, and while we're at it, let's abolish the prison system. That would be nice. Anyway, moving on.
Next page, please.
Oh, we have more panels.
Oh,
yeah,
you
there are
thought
more
the
panels.
page was over? It's only the beginning!
So heard that you are also a smoker, me laddie. I am so proud of you. And you have Nooper. Yes. Whatever it is that he said. Superpowers, I assume. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I call myself a pirate. I have some interesting powers too that have nothing to do with my phone company.
I mean, that could be, instead of a hook, that could be a funny-looking antenna.
I want you to join me, Henry. Together we shall be the scourge of the seven seas and go to the Bermuda Triangle and collect many a booty.
I have no idea why he has this pirate team. I mean, he used to be a military officer.
I remember your silly story about pirates that you forced me to read that one time, so maybe that's where it comes from. Okay, everybody, let's see how completely, utterly useless Sprite Man and Ninjago Girl will manage to be in this episode, because they are, so far, their track record is not great. They jobbed to all the bad guys. You did lose, Eve! You did lose, Eve!
And there's the next panel.
Yes, I still cannot tell.
In war.
In war against them Persian pirates, me laddie. In the Gulf of Mexico. Stupid bush.
I'm sorry, the Persian Gulf, eh? Stupid bush.
It's supposed to be Gulf War, but
Yes, I understand that. Also, which Bush are we talking about? Both Bushes had a Gulf War in their belt.
He is talking about Bush Senior.
Okay.
Son is worse that.
No, he is not. George W. Bush is what America needs. A strong leader.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Matti?
Madhog, I'm asking you to calm down.
Yeah. I am calm. I am so calm right now, but Matti...
I can hear you gripping your pants about to rip them.
Matti, my friend, my amigo, my compadre.
This is not my opinion. This is this character's opinion.
Yes, but did you want us to hate him? Or was he supposed to be one of the good guys? Because, let me tell you, him being all about that strapping George W. Bush and his senseless war in the Middle East for oil sure does not make him likable in the slightest. So unless he turns out to be a villain, I am going to say that I do not want to see him in the hero team ever again. I'm going to pretend I did not see that, and I am hoping that it never comes up again in this comic.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh, SpaghettiOs!
Waterman, this is supposed to be a surprise attack.
What's up with you just spouting political opinions out of the blue? Huh? Get it? You Ninja Girl being super useless? There you go.
So much about those ninja reflexes.
Aha, me mateys. I'm going to have to cut a lot.
Yes, I think that's for the best.
Yes. The last thing I want to do is having a legitimate debate of politics, current politics, while reading ENERGYCORE of freaking power.
Let's just continue, please.
To think that Richard has superpowers! What is that? Oh, my hero!
Oh, look at that! How convenient!
Hello, Ninja Girl.
Hello, Governor.
Are you shipping these two together, Matti?
Yes.
Oh, that was so obvious!
Screw you, Matti.
That's super obvious.
Yeah, it just kind of comes out of nowhere.
Yes, I mean, it does. Anyway, let's carry on, please. Oh, gosh. My romance's senses have been insulted.
Oh no! They're making
Can you feel the love tonight?
They are making stupid eyes at each other. What's happening?
Some supervillain named Pirate came here. We should go, right?
Right!
No.
We should go to the Olive Garden right now! I learned about Olive Garden by watching the Sonic movie in the future! Because I can time travel! That's my power!
We can have...
Let's spend another 10 minutes longingly gazing into each other's eyes!
Can you feel the hate tonight? It's George W. Bush!
Let it go!
You don't think these are a good pair?
It's not that, it's just that it seems contrived.
Yeah.
Listen, in order for it to be a good pair, they would have to be good characters to begin with, and so far I have not seen much in that department, so yes.
Madhog preaching the truth.
Yeah. As always. Anyway, moving on. Yar, me mateys! You don't do that to me, son! I am the only one who beats me, son! Take pirate piece from me eye!
Well, it looks like he hit somebody in the background there.
Who?
Well, you
Who's
see...
that?
He hits Waterman.
Yeah, I actually didn't know if it was Waterman for a second.
Hold on! It's not solid! Why does he hit him? Also, he's so casual about it! It looks like he's hitting him by accident!
Well, in his normal form, Waterman is kind of like jelly in...
Is Waterman completely useless? He's literally made of water and yet he suffers all the physical damage in the world. That one time, he was frozen today, and he got better then. I wish he stayed dead, you Republican voting mofo.
Oh, God.
They have just started, and... you know, when you start your superhero business, you're supposed to kind of make mistakes once in a while.
Yes.
It's a learning process.
Look at that, he's just beating Smoker right in front of the teachers.
Well, I just did! And he did! And I wanted!
And he did, and he wanted.
Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Oh, I hate this. Oh, and
just a few minutes ago, you were having so much fun.
Yes, George Bush is a war criminal. All the Bushes are, so...
Do you have any plan? That's Lucky Guys.
Wait, it looks like she's talking to Pirate, though.
But
the bubble is going behind the Pirate.
I noticed that, but it doesn't look good at all. Yes, I have. I beat him. Pure luck.
I'm supposed to say he beats him with pure luck.
I beat him with pure luck is the full sentence.
This is exhausting.
Yeah. That's Pirate's line.
Ow! Ow, me matey! Okay, this... So... how do I describe this panel here? Either Pirate is extremely thin, or he has the exact same width than freaking Governor... what's his name?
I like how the governor comes in to save the day.
Darn the luck! Me be missing a lot today. Ah!
Doosh!
Girlfriend girl, put your leg this way.
Doosh!
No, me mateys! This is... normal governor guy is showing off to all the heroes, essentially. That's bad. That's bad.
Yeah, that is quite bad.
Why even having superpowers? Also, didn't you establish that all these super people can withstand much more damage from their super peers, and yet this normal guy just comes in and punches him a punch and defeats him.
Keep reading, Madhog. There are revelations in the future.
Oh, great. He has superpowers too, doesn't he?
Yes, let's carry on reading, please.
Uh-huh. Ah, me matey!
So she tripped him up into the hole.
Pirate got away, but at least he won't attack against us for a while. How
do you know that?
Sure? Harvey, what was that? Sigh! I should have told this to you earlier, Stanley. I was hit by Thunderbolt.
A red Thunderbolt. Dun dun dun! Surprise chipmunk.
And that's how it gave me my superpowers. The superpower of being a governor. Wearing a snazzy military uniform for no reason whatsoever.
And I got a freaking medal with it too.
So the Arnold Schwarzenegger package.
Without the body mass.
Next page.
That wasn't super. You just won him pure luck. Oh god, his superpower is luck, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. Read it.
It's Domino.
That is my superpower. I success in everything I do. Screw you. Screw you, Gladstone Gander. I hate you. Screw you. Oh, this is just... Sure, I have the power of Deus Ex Machina. How convenient. That's my superpower.
There are limits to this, but they will be told later.
If that is the case, why didn't you join us? Because unlike you others, I have a busy career. I can't leave it. I make tons of money, you see. I profit off the poor, like all the rich and wealthy white men in this country. Commentary, yeah, baby.
I think we've had enough commentary in this comic already.
Never enough.
Actually, Mr. Governor, I have 2 lives. Every second day I'm at home and every second day I'm at our headquarters.
Yes, the headquarters, as we established. Yeah. Hey, that's right. I could do my government business on that. Yes. Because, as we all know, public office work is akin to a part-time schedule at your local pizzeria.
And it took him a teenager to tell him that he could do 2 things in his life. This is stupid! You are stupid! This is morons! All of you!
Well, okay. I am glad that this time I am not the one who's just losing his marbles for a change.
I have been keeping the opinion that issue 3 is the worst one, but I think change it to this one.
Yes, 5 is pretty gross, I must say.
This is not good at all.
No, this is your worst one yet. You know, every time you decide to randomly drop in a specific political opinion in order to provide some gratuitous political commentary, you make things about 100 times worse than they already are. It's minus 100 Fahrenheit.
Okay, let's continue.
Yes, I join you! So are you joining us? Yes, I join you! I told you already! Welcome to Team Lucky Guy! Lucky Guy!
Why?
Okay, so this is Matti phoning it in, apparently, with the names.
Yes. I guess it goes on.
Okay, to recap, these are our superhero protagonists.
Stormkiller.
Lucky Guy, Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the animated series, the girl, Republican Man, and Insulin Boy.
That's like
these are our heroes.
This is like the Powerpuff Girls mayor suddenly becoming a Powerpuff Girl himself.
I think there was an episode like that in the new reboot.
Wait, if his power is success in everything he does, don't be a superhero, don't be a governor, go into medicine and cure cancer. Because your power you will success. who will succeed.
Yeah, no. You were right the first time. He will success in everything he does.
You are right. He does success.
He does success a lot. He's basically Gladstone Gander, except even less likable. Lucky guy, huh?
Better yet, invent FTL drive. Start at space age.
Or you could just invest in stock market and make a fortune.
Yeah,
that too. You could invent Amazon and make billions of dollars at the expense of the workforce and get tons of tax breaks. You son of a... Okay.
I could reveal you a revelation about him that would have happened in issue number 21, but...
How far did you get into this comic, actually? How many issues are there?
18 completed and the 19th was unfinished.
Yes, this ends on a cliffhanger, unfortunately.
Figuratively or literally?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. Can we move on, please, for the love of
Lucky
our
guy.
overlords,
Yeah,
the rich
can we please
powerful.
continue?
What about Dirt Heel? Smoker's super unconscious. She will probably kick you out, but I have other plan. I will not send you to school. That's the plan.
Well, you could have done that in the first place.
I'll teach you. Oh, man. Yes, brother. Let's bond together. And also, have you talked to your parents yet?
First he says that he's too busy being a governor, but now he wants to be a governor, a superhero, and a teacher.
Well, he has clearly figured out that he can cheat the system because he's rich, powerful, and wealthy. So he can do whatever the heck he wants.
Or because his superpower is success in everything.
Yes, that too. So that's not even a problem in the first place.
Let's
limits.
Okay, who's talking in this panel?
That's the Insulin Boy's mother who says that line.
Shall we go, Pete?
And that's the father.
Madhog!
Oh, I am the father.
Yes, you're the drunk dad.
Oh, that's the one. Okay. Sure, of course. By the way, my name is Robert. Who's this spit you talk to about?
Yeah, the parents' name are Vanessa and Pete.
Vanessa and Pete. Right.
Okay.
Right.
Set of panels.
Me hero group, but me too. How embarrassing, me mateys. I'm going to be the scourge of the seven seas, go to the Bermuda Triangle, and collect plenty of booty to feel better about myself. Now, when my son is in jail again, in sale again, when I'm selling my son to the slave market, it doesn't make this any better.
Good day, Richard. Is something wrong?
Wap, 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 wam.
Oh dear.
Oh, I wonder who could this possibly be?
Arr, who are you? Just out of sight. I cannot see you, actually. Do you know? How do you know me name, me matey?
I may be 20 years younger than you, but I have studied history too.
Wait, how young is this guy?
He's I think.
Are you talking about chemist or pirate?
Chemist, obviously.
I think he was either 28, 29, something like that.
And he's 20 years younger than a pirate.
Yeah, something like that, but it's confusingly written, so it doesn't...
Yes, of course. But you look like... no, wait, that's the wrong voice.
Wait, can we first go over that? What does studying history have to do with anything? What is currently happening?
Yes.
He knows who this guy is.
Yes, he knows who the guy is, so basically he's like, saying like, hey, because I, studied you.
Wait, so his phone company went down so hard that it got in the history books?
Basically. Well,
that's kind of impressive.
If you're studying the history of business, I guess. I don't know.
But he looked like a tiny, wee, beat, pathetic laddie. Of 30.
Many people say that, but I came to talk about an offer.
An offer that you cannot refuse.
Arr, what kind of? Does it include the booties? Plenty of booties. I want to collect me booties, matey.
We both have special powers. We should match our strength.
Why?
For the best of humankind.
Can I laser piece on people?
Yeah.
No!
Sign me up!
Next time, parent visit.
Next time, me mateys.
Oh,
Parent
yeah.
visit.
Yeah, we get to see Stormkiller's parents.
Oh,
Hi,
right,
guys.
they exist.
Hey, everybody. Remember the apocalypse that's happening?
No.
With all the water that evaporates.
What,
going
what
to
apocalypse?
space?
There's no apocalypse,
Why,
Icy Pal.
why did we have this completely, utterly comedic, gratuitous episode in the midst of a major worldwide crisis that should be, addressed at some point?
Yeah, it should be the centerpiece and all that.
Well, the
In
first...
fact, not raining for 3 months in the entire globe is already the most disastrous thing that can ever happen to this planet.
The first reaction to a crisis is denial.
Yes, but that usually happens when the effects of the crisis do not directly affect the idiots who are in denial.
You see, the crisis is over there, and over there has to learn to take care of itself.
That's pretty much the mentality of the American government. The minute...
Life has to continue or something.
Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Let's end this.
Let's end this.
Check our
official, okay, my official, ENERGYCORE power database. Really, Matti? Really?
Yeah, I was keeping kind of a lore Bible.
This is, okay, the back cover of your issues is a roller coaster. Let me tell you, it's full of twists and turns. Will I see a barcode this time around? What? What's this? Lore? You're so full of surprises. What twists? What turns?
What I love most is that the first two folders are in Finnish and the last one is in English.
I was going to say that he put in the full address of where it is on his machine at the time.
Yes, directly.
There's everything you want to know about your favorite heroes and villains.
Including age.
Including aged, as also including description from 4 newest numbers.
Matti.
Yeah.
If I were to look that up online, what would I find other than a malware?
Well, probably nothing because that's
our personal computer.
It's an address of a personal computer, not a website.
Right, so you intended for these comics to be read by other people, right?
I just pretended that it was read by other people.
Right.
Okay, Kevar, Madhog, I want you to read that whole URL line, so to speak.
Okay, d drive/massankammet /sekalasleister / the official ENERGYCORE power database.
I am not even going to bother with that. I think Tamar made a fool of himself enough for the both of us.
I'm sorry, but it was totally worth it.
Don't worry, I do this in Poland as well.
I'm sure you do.
Funny
No, pogadi, zayats!
That means masa stuff, and that means miscellaneous.
I'll tell you a funny story about one funny thing with me trying to speak Polish to my father-in-law. I tried to ask him if he would want jeden or dwa suke, and he was just looking at me like I grew 2 heads and went cho, which means what? And I'm like going and I basically said suke again, and he was just laughing his ass off, and Ilona and my fiance wondered why was he laughing so hard, and he told her what's going on, and she told me, You asked if he wants 1 or 2 bitches.
Okay, that is pretty funny.
Yeah, because the weird thing is, Suka and Shuker are like, sound similar.
Oh, yes. Ah, yes, the wonderful world of learning a new language. I've been there. We've all been there.
Yes, we've all been there.
Oh, fun times. Anyway, speaking of fun times, how about we end these times and never come back to it?
Well, I have the 6th issue ready, so...
No. I am done for tonight. I cannot possibly do anything else. I am so thoroughly done. This comic is just... This was the worst and most exhausting of the lot.
He's mentally
for many reasons.
He's mentally exhausted, he's saying.
Yes. Even Icy Pal had his own comedic breakdown earlier.
Nothing in this issue needed to happen.
Also, I survived.
That too.
I survived.
That's because somebody has to be the straight man here, Davar, and you fit the role quite nicely.
I mean, I came close to losing it about the romance contrived scene.
Yes, I know that really triggers you. You mentioned Resident Evil romances here and there, so...
I mentioned those as a joke, mainly.
This has been extremely shameful and almost as bad as my work. Almost. Well, you know, at least in my work, you don't have a random furry cartoon character coming into the screen and say to the audience, well, I sure have opinions about the Republican Party. America murders Iraqs all the time.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I wasn't good at writing about politics.
Yeah, in your works, Madhog, you weren't that blatant.
Yeah.
Well, I still have terrible memes here and there. But anyway, good night, everybody. Go away and leave me alone. I have to brood for a few hours.
And you need to go and change your critic pants because the current ones are shredded.
Yes.
I like to think that I shred my shirt like Hulk Hogan, actually.
Take care, buddy.
So you are missing both shirt and pants.
Yeah, take care, buddy.
Go
goodbye, everybody.
I hate all of them.
Energy core power, everybody.
I shall show the full cover.
Oh, boy.
Oh, please.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh my god, it's Hitler.
No.
No, that's just a stereotypical Italian mafia boss.
Why is it?
No.
Why does it look like 2 things? One, Ninja Girl is once again camouflaged by the floor.
Well, this time it's purple instead of red.
Yeah, but she's still camouflaged. Also, they look like they're surrounding a bloody red hole in the ground that they're like, you know, being a satanic cult for.
That's just water stain. It has come later in this.
Matti. My eyes are getting cross-eyed because of all the sensory deprivation that this cover is giving me. This cover is too much.
Okay.
Just uneven color, a million characters on it, blending together, and with the background, all of them somehow.
Well,
This
maybe
is just...
if we zoom in, maybe it's that easier.
If you zoom in, I'm going to become blind. Don't you freaking dare do this to me.
I'd like to draw everyone's attention to the not Hitler whose head is as tall as his torso.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really weird
Okay,
thing.
who is that person with the yellow skin in the background?
That's one of these mafia's members.
Hold on, did he steal Ninja Girl's color? She's white now. What happened there?
I don't think she looks more
she's
faded.
yellower than the white people.
Yeah, she's
still yellow, all right.
It's just,
no.
She's just faded now.
Okay, you've turned that character into a Simpson character? Also, oh my god! No! What's up with everybody's arms? They have 2 meters long arms, longer than their torsos. What's up with that?
Well, if they put their arms straight out, at least it makes social distancing a lot easier to figure out.
The Simpsons guy is basically that freaking Armstrong toy.
I think the arms go below torso at least.
That end is reaching the freaking knee.
Oh yeah, his hands. Yeah, he's a kind of
the yellow guy too, and oh my gosh, the black guy.
Yeah,
that's dicey. That's dicey. That's dicey.
This is one of the most progressive mob gangs out there.
That's not what I meant by dicey, but
yeah, they at least he didn't put red lips on him. Let's be thankful for that.
Yeah, only Ninja Girl has.
Okay, let's just get on with this train wreck, I think.
Hey, look, Ripper is back.
Hi, Ripper.
Ooh. I did not even recognize him.
Nah, he's wearing a different outfit now, so of course
it's the same outfit. It's the same grey colors and the same hat.
Did he always have blonde hair? I don't recall the blonde hair.
Yes, always has blonde hair.
Okay, so the hat basically changes the man. Got it.
Yeah, they all have different colored hats in them.
I'm going to be honest with you. I am already tired tonight. I don't have the energy, the sugar in my blood to deal with this new brand of madness.
So let's just. So speaking of which, let's just get on with it and see what type of train wreck is going to happen.
Oh, jeez, I cannot wait to see what happens to Stormkiller, Ninja Girl, Patriot Act Man, and Insulin Boy, and White Privilege Guy.
Don't worry,
those sure are likable heroes to follow.
Haven't you ever heard of moral ambiguity?
Yes, I would like to see that ambiguity. So far, I've seen nothing but straightforward strawmanship.
Yeah. All right.
So shut up! Don't you dare! Don't you even dare!
I'm sure all those issues will be resolved in the upcoming comic book issues, and they will give those issues the gravitas that they deserve.
No! Kill Waterman! Kill him! Dissolve him!
They can't kill him right now because they are fighting against Mob, and Waterman is most likely going to be the most useful character because he's made of water and immune to bullets.
I hope he gets drunk by somebody.
He's going to get drunk.
Let's go into the issue. Here I go to
Oh no, she's wearing Waterman!
No, it's just winter clothing.
That's winter clothing? No!
Here's the
beanie
hat. She looks like she's going to the pool.
Okay. Yeah. Here I go to karate school to teach, as I've done since I moved to America.
Wait, hold on. Your name is Ninja Girl, but you do kung fu because you're Chinese and you go to karate school. I'm lost.
Look, I grew up with Jackie Chan and Jet Li movies and all those kind of kung fu hustles and stuff. They kind of blends in together, and so all.
Yes, that's kung fu, not karate. Karate is Japanese. Again, we're having this discussion again.
Well, I actually didn't know that until now.
Okay.
What? No way! Really?
I'm not a martial arts expert, okay?
I'm already yelling. I need to calm down. This has me shook.
Your doctor is telling you to take care of your blood pressure.
Let's just continue.
I have to go straight to home because Harvey and Stanley have Parent visit!
Dun 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 dun.
Oh no!
Again, I sure love those very small, unassuming panels. Great way to introduce the title of your comic.
Yeah,
very striking.
Yeah. Funny that I haven't noticed before how handsome Harry is.
I'll throw you out a window! I'll throw you out the window!
Is that why you've done your hair? Just for him?
I think the hair is the same.
No, I think she looks more elegant somehow.
I think that's just the art.
The art. Yes, the art with 7 R's.
Mm-hmm.
Art! Art, me mateys!
Also, I hate to say this, but why does Ninja Girl look like she's, in the third panel, look like as if she's walking down a prison hallway with those blue overalls?
Well, it is a parent visit, so...
it's a prison visit.
We have dated since I noticed that thing.
Wait, what is it? You dated because you noticed he was handsome?
Is that how that works?
Yeah, quite soon after the whole pirate affair, they kind of hit it off.
I am going to kick you!
Remember, this comic takes place in real time, so it has been 1 month since the pirate attack.
Yeah. What has happened?
So she only noticed that he's handsome 1 month after she started dating him?
Well, it's poorly worded, but she haven't noticed it before that... well, let's continue.
Let's continue, yes.
We didn't tell to anyone, though. They wouldn't accept it because our enemies could use that at their advantage.
Like that's sensible.
Sure, that's an acceptable excuse. That always works out well.
Yeah.
Also, enjoy this much-needed fan service panel. Row.
Yeah. Well... fan service isn't that prevalent in this series. I consider myself kind of a prude and I don't want to...
And yet, here you are.
Well, I have to give something.
This is not something I would call fan service.
By these comic standards, I would say yes.
But now I have to meet a new student. It's good that so many have interested in karate.
Oh, goody, a new useless character that's going to show up everyone else and make everyone else look useless up until we get to the next comic where a new character is introduced and the song and dance continues. You write these comics as if you were booking WWE.
Good morning, class.
What the heck happened to her brain? She's missing a chunk of her head.
The guy with the black hair in the next panel, he looks so afraid of what's gonna happen in this class.
Good
morning, Miss May.
Now we have a new student in here. Where is he?
He's coming soon! Like a movie!
Oh, he just came in. Welcome, Lepuzzi!
Dun, dun, dun.
Check issue number 2.
I go to God. Wait, no, his voice was this. I go to God, Ninja Girl.
I can't believe that you came to study to me.
Hey, this wasn't my idea, Mega Man. Oh, for Matti! Matti! Which panel comes next, Matti?
This one.
Thank you, Matti. My boss just wanted more karate dudes. Karate dudes? Karate dudes, free! They're a vengeance! What a successful 90s kids movie franchise. Karate dudes.
It gets more ridiculous.
That's so dumb.
Just keep reading the madness.
May I have a black belt?
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, that's what everyone does, is go in and just say, hey, can I have a black belt, miss? Oh, yes, sure, Tilly. Have a black belt.
Is anyone else who would rather go learning the piano?
If any newcomer can beat me, he gets black belt right away.
That's not how it works!
I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Unless she's just messing with him.
Yeah. If you can defeat the master, then that means that you are better than the master, who is a black belt, and then it means that you have the black belt skills if you can beat the black belt.
Sure.
This is karate school that is supposed to reflect real life. This is not the Order of the Sith.
I didn't. Well, yeah.
Okay.
I
Never
guess
mind.
I knew how...
Never mind. That's not a problem. Let's begin. Ha ha ha. I'll kick you down, Mega Man. Do we need a bow?
No.
Really?
What is that supposed to be?
It looks like they're having a slap fight. Or either
I guess he's trying to block with his hand as he is striking or
Actually,
something.
no. You know what it looks like? It looks like she...
A slap fight.
It looks like as if she forced him to slap himself.
Stop slapping yourself! Stop slapping yourself! Ow, stop slapping me! With my hand. Oh, that's not good.
Onomatopeia.
I think.
Oh, yes, that power of his. I'm pretty sure that's not legal.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. They should be...
Also, thank you for reminding the entire world how utterly useless Ninja Girl's powers are. It's funny. Waterman has actually useful powers, but he's completely useless as a hero. Ninja Girl has completely useless powers, and she's also completely useless as a hero. What a combo!
It looks like she's doing an X-ray attack from Mortal Kombat.
Well, it's only against Reaper. It's kind of an ongoing rivalry that she needs to win herself to defeat this unbeatable foe.
Anyway.
I mean, has she ever defeated anybody in this comic? She lost literally to a child, if you recall.
Madhog, this is you next.
Hey, my trousers are whipped. That didn't happen when I fought you.
Maybe that ability works only when you have clothes you had when you got your power.
Boo! Okay. I can beat you up naked as well. No, I really did. Oh no! Not that!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not that!
Fan service!
By the way, I really don't like the first one. I don't care if you're a man or a woman, that would still hurt a lot either way.
It does look like Ninja Girl is just breaking all his bones.
Yeah. So we go to the next page.
Next page.
Whip.
I've already did the rips.
Well, I'm doing the whip as Weputsi. Ugh.
I have tried
to no, this is happening now.
For minutes, but still I can't.
Oh no.
Too bad, isn't it? I can always hit you. So he's going to defeat her while naked. How humiliating is... Oh my god, no! No! Has Ninja Girl fallen to a new low? Yes.
Douche.
Yes, she has.
Douche.
I'm beginning to think she has never actually gotten superpowers. She was just delusional all along. And she's just an above-average martial arts practitioner.
Oh, no.
Can you remind me what was Reaper's power again? I have completely forgotten.
Able to tear himself in any direction so then
Able
people
to
can
get
miss.
naked in front of ladies.
Yeah.
So may I have the Wekpa?
Yes, you can have.
This is absolutely humiliating.
I feel bad for Ninja Girl as a character.
I would feel bad if she meant anything to me and if she were a real character. She's not.
Yeah, I meant as a, as a writer, not as a person who is connected to the story in any way.
She's worse than freaking Muslin Ban Man.
Okay.
Don't worry, she will redeem herself later.
Let's continue.
I hate that guy more than anything.
Fan service.
You. None have beaten me since I got these powers. That guy is unbeatable.
Excuse me.
I see a contradiction, and this reinforces my theory that she's completely delusional. Okay, in this order. She's lost to Reaper. She's lost to a literal child with a smoking addiction. She's lost to Gendo Ikari. She's lost to a man dressed as a pirate. And she's lost to Reaper again.
Well, you don't really count her individual losses, but how they work as a team. Their victory is her victory.
Okay. Well, in that case, the team lost too. The entire team lost to Gendo Ikari, a man dressed as a pirate before the new guy showed up. And now there's this.
Okay, let's continue on.
Okay, Harvey's and Stanley's parents are here. I have to act normally.
It was time that Ninja Girl showed up! Whoa, Ninja Girl, who beat you up? That's totally noticeable! Did you lose again? Were you beat up by Reaper? He beats up everybody. Once a week, he's a big bully. Nobody has figured out how to defeat him. He's invincible. I quit being a hero. I'm just accounted now. Because being a hero is too hard. I get beat up all the time. Anyway, how was your day? Hey, Leon! How went karate teaching?
Karate teaching!
How went karate teaching?
Oh, gosh.
Badly. How Harvey and Garrett have behaved.
Fine. They just glower at each other. Glower at each other.
I think that was glaring or something.
2 days ago, America First Man and White Privilege Guy got to know what they voted.
Madhog.
Madhog.
Remember your blood pressure.
Madhog.
Political intrigue.
No, this is not.
You are enjoying this.
Yes, he is.
Well, now we know that if we ever need to turn him into Hulk, we have a code phrase.
Okay, I guess Madhog is going to be back now. He's going to be drinking Waterman's soul.
Oh no, he's getting drunk on water.
Madhog?
He needs to go and get a new pair of pants because he reached his O's in rage again. He's running. I'm not sure how many pairs of critic pants he goes through per week.
Oh boy.
Yeah, my knowledge of American politics came from Late Night with Conan O'Brien, so it's kind of an.
I mean, it's a good source, but
I'm not really good at writing at this.
Waterman voted George W. Bush, and Lucky Guy voted Johnny Kerry. Oh boy. They had a really big quarrel and nearly started to fight.
I like the fact how you forgot to put the they in there, so you just added it on little between the words.
Yeah, and also got like how they like try to pull them back like there's some sort of hooks, like they're fishing.
How is Insulin Boy holding Waterman back? His water.
Well, he's kind of Jello form or something like that.
Then he should be called Jello Man.
It's kind of an solid and liquid at the same time, or something.
Okay. So, I've reached a conclusion.
You're gonna abandon ship?
But there's water outside the ship.
I hate this comic. It's not even funny how much I am starting to despise it. And also, these two characters right now, they are the worst you have written so far. Absolutely despicable, insufferable. One is a Bush strawman, the other succeeds, or I'm sorry, I meant to say, he success at everything without actually earning it because he's white and privileged, and that's the whole point. So to see these two locked in the omnipresent quarrel between Democrats and Republicans, especially considering everything else we have learned in the years afterwards about both parties, it's just so infuriating.
This is a time capsule of its time, so to speak. Anyway, let's carry on, guys.
This is the next panel.
They have been angry! Not as angry as I am to each other ever since. Strange that political opinions can cause so much trouble. Looks at the audience.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like real life.
Why can't we all get along?
Yeah.
It's like real life.
Well, that's because you have a wrong opinion and I must correct you.
It doesn't matter what we believe in, as long as we are all heroes.
It doesn't matter what we believe in, as long as we bomb Syria and sell weapons to Saudi Arabia and never allow people to actually be able to afford Medicare for all. Then we can all live in harmony under the umbrella of the status quo.
It's the Tonight Show with Madhog, thy master.
At the end of the day, these so-called satirical shows don't do anything but point various symptoms, the various maladies of capitalism without ever denouncing the system itself. So there is a limit to how, righteous they can pretend to be.
Okay, let's carry on, because otherwise Madhog's really cutting a lot of this out.
So who shall be Stormkiller's father?
Hey, Stanley! Is she Leihan Faye, the ninja girl? Yes, she is! Leihan, here are my parents! Good day, Oliver! Nice to meet you! And Amy Stromberg! Nice to meet you! We all speak like this! We had a lot to discuss. It has happened much in 10 years. Too bad that my grandmother died 6 months ago. I'm so sad.
Oh gosh, no. Oh no, that looks very bad.
My parents stayed Faye night, I guess, in our headquarters. Before I went to sleep, I heard an interesting conversation. How Stanley's education is going? It's going well. He's so fast to learn that we went straight to study things of 5th grade. He always was fast to learn. He can go to high school after 2.5 years. But Stanley's superhero now. How can he have time? You can live 2 lives. And if Stanley can't you always team him never for where you are?
You can live 2 lives too, and if Stanley can't, you can always teach him. You never forget what you learn. Okay, that last one is a lie.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can attest to that. As soon as I am done with school, I forgot all about physics and chemistry. Yes.
I forgot math.
Yes, that's the first thing I forgot. I hated math. Ooh. Besides, he can't go high school if he hasn't got the writing. The spelling is getting so much worse, man.
It's supposed to be certificate.
Hasn't got a certificate and in commerce and the school.
Comprehensive school.
Comprehensive school. Rewrite some laws of the state. Yes, that's easy. Just go to the Constitution and just bring your marker and scribble on it. There, laws changed. You're a politician after all. Listen, father, I can't change laws just like that. My voters don't like it. Who cares about voters? Everything is decided by the Electoral College anyway. I don't care. Do you not care about your brother? Why are we yelling? I don't know.
This conflict is artificial.
Yes, it is.
How can you say that? Of course I care about he has superpowers. No, he is a bum with superpowers. Wow, you literally just met him and already you are judging him so hard. He has to be something in civil life too, as all of our relatives that have been for 3 centuries.
Yes.
All of our relatives have been civil life for 3 centuries.
More like all of our relatives for centuries have been something.
All of our relatives have been accountants for 3 centuries.
Well, this escalated quickly.
At least it doesn't smell like old spirits. Again, with this old spirits analogy. It is better to continue this conversation in the morning. Go to your apartment.
I mean, he doesn't live with his parents anymore, so his dad can't tell him to go to his room.
This is what father have always been. Rich, right wing, who hates bombs. So when I killed the storm, I figuratively killed my father.
Though right wing is a kind of a wrong term here because I was more looking
You don't say.
Bourgeois or something.
Bourgeoisie.
Yeah.
Well, he's rich, so he's either most likely a right-wing conservative or a very, very pretentious Democrat.
Yeah, he's more of a pretentious Democrat, kind of a liberal conservative.
Regular liberal, then.
Okay, let's continue.
Commentary.
With the political commentary behind. Before Madhog with next pair of pants.
It's too late. I'm in full swing now. I've heard it somewhere, but I can't remember where. You said it to yourself! Right?
I mean, you have to learn it from somewhere.
Because this is kind of was supposed to be hint to this because Ninja Girl said this to Stanley when they first met, and this was kind of first hint to Stanley that there's something going on. But
Matti. I'm going to regret asking this, but I have to ask it anyway. Are you going to stick Ninja Girl right in the middle of a love triangle between the 2 brothers?
No.
Okay. I can cross that out of the checklist at least. Ugh.
Let's continue.
Because they look the same, so I thought that would be the obvious thing to do, wouldn't it? Well, I better go to sleep! Help! I just came on everything!
I just came
in my pants! Is everything Steve's? What happened? Here are ladders. Some car just drove away. Oh no! Dear Mr. Governor!
Do you, Isabel, want to be a Italian mob boss?
I am offended. Very offended right now, but
hey,
I have too many. I know. I have too many characters already, so go wild.
Dear Mr. Governor, if you want to see your parents again, bring... Wait, how many zeros are there? $150 million to the harbor tonight, 2:30. Your friend, Antoni Furiotti. Woohoo!
Well, Matti, at the very least, you're using a real number instead of $900 trillion.
$150 million.
It's still a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah.
Who is he? Local criminal boss. Local criminy boss, I almost said.
I think we need a team to this job. Yes, our very useful team of heroes that don't lose every single time. Luckily, Harvey knew where he lived. Plan is this. Me, Matt, and Leihan go there and save them. That's not a plan! That's a goal!
Yeah, Stormkiller is not the brightest tool in the set.
It's a 12% of a plan.
The world was gonna roll me.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Yes.
Hey, why I can't go? You and Garrett have arguments which is not good for cooperate. Well, I don't be here. I don't be here with that.
Me neither.
I'm in charge here. I've always been your boss, and I am now. Any questions? He's your governor, also your older brother, and your teacher. I think he outclasses you 3-1. Everybody accepted that we three started to went there. You're killing me. You're killing me, Matti.
And then they went.
And yet you take all the voices.
Yeah, this is almost 120 panels crammed in 5 pages, so it sometimes causes this text squeezing into stuff.
And it's not helped by the fact that your eraser used to be really shitty, because we can see the old previous letters before you try to erase them and write above them.
The text is beheading Stormkiller.
So we have to deal with our quarrel until then we can't go to help them.
That's what Stanley said.
How we can deal with this? Democrats don't know the word well-behaved.
What?
Ooh, shots are fired.
Because of this, I can't go to save my parents. This is just stupid. As War of Iraq!
Shut up! Stop talking about war!
Oh, so that's what triggers him. Oh, look, a good guy Waterman is attacking his fellow hero because he has a different political opinion. So much for well-behaved.
Civil War.
He did it in the heat of a moment. He really didn't mean it. This is it? Oridary apartment?
Oridary apartment.
Oridary apartment.
Oridary apartment. The consonants are taking a prolonged vacation, I see.
Yes, Furiotti lost most of his money when police made raid to his mansion by Harvey.
No.
Did he just defeat somebody?
Yes.
I guess that counts.
Well, at least he's regretting it.
Oh, that makes it all better.
Let's continue, because things are gonna heat up.
This is it. You ready?
I hope they stand in front of the door for 10 minutes like that idiot in Angels of Death.
It'll open if I push this.
Then do it!
Welcome to Freddy Fish 6. Open the goddamn door!
Yes, sure.
Please, Harvey, don't die at my hands.
Shh! He's cooking him!
Yes.
He's boiling him!
He's a psychopath. This man is a psychopath. It's not his body that's made of jello, it's his brain!
I mean, technically that is true, since his entire body is made of watery jello.
Yeah, in case you haven't noticed, all characters in this comic are deeply stupid.
I can see that!
Oh, really?
This is why you have sauna in your house, so that you can melt someone in case you freeze them.
I just decided I am reading a Always Sunny in Philadelphia fanfiction.
Charlie!
We're in butt!
Look at the eyes!
We're in butt! There is totally dark!
Do you find any Switch?
I'm looking for it.
The Switch won't be out until 2017.
1, 2, 3. And something Harvey. 5, wake 7 up.
Harvey, Farby, banana, fana, Farby.
and then the hand comes out with a can of 7-Up.
It was only written this way so I could make that 7-Up pun.
7-Up joke,
Oh boy, I sure love this alternate montage you have going on with your panels.
It's a cinematic trick.
I'm about to burp in your face.
Hey, I found it. I turned lights on.
Main screen turn on.
Oh my.
Excellent, insulin boy. Gug.
Click.
I don't care what you say, but at least believe when you say it.
Be alive.
Be alive when you say it.
So, you almost killed him and you have the gall to complain?
He's just saying that, look, we have our differences, but let's just agree to disagree or something.
It doesn't sound like that at all. It sounds condescending and really out of place. So are we deal?
Deal?
We're starting the New Deal. Let's go to help others. I cannot help but notice that they have not resolved
anything. No.
Yeah, I guess their only solution was that let's not talk about it.
I still don't trust this guy.
Welcome, ENERGYCORE of power. I knew that you could come.
I knew you'd come. Brother Nero, I knew you'd come.
I was very innocent back then.
Yes, you would come all over the floor.
Just like the governor.
Everything came.
Then they came.
This looks like an ambush.
Really? Oh my god, these people are idiots. Jack, is this really ENERGYCORE of power? I agree with the mob boss.
Okay, you know what? You're making the mob boss look like the most likable character in this minute. That's the problem. Oh yes, boss Mega Man. It's true, but no water guy. And I've never seen that kid before.
Whoa, your intelligence network sucks.
Yeah, none of the people in this comic can search for information. I don't even think they know what internet is.
Well, it's 2005, so, you know.
Or they could do the old-fashioned way and put a guy with the binoculars in the opposite building to keep an eye on them. And see the new people coming in the house.
Yes.
Google was invented 2 years before.
Okay, let's continue,
This
guys.
was the time when people still used Netscape.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
I'm thinking about it. Why do you have sunglasses? Are you blind? Did you masturbate too much?
What?
Never mind. Please continue.
For one, sunglasses are always cooler.
For fun. Should we say something? It's not funny when that guy in greens points with his gun. It's better to let Stanley do this. Great idea, dear. This is us whispering.
Yeah.
Nobody can hear us when we whisper to each other. It's been a long time except for Ninja Gore, but this will be our last meeting. Ha 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 ha. How's so?
I knew that Governor reacts in his parents' kidnapping by sending you to beat me up. It was easy to lure you into and kill you all.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! We're being trapped by big crime boss Super Mario.
And his 10 lieutenants.
Oh gosh.
Ooh, scary. Look at me wiggling my fingers. Ooh.
They have invisible guns.
They were quite visible in the cover.
Like 2 guys had visible guns.
The rest of them had the guns in their jackets, and they were.
It's their jacket guns.
Stormkiller, why don't you just, fulminate them all?
Yeah, good idea. Let's see how that works.
I have to get that green guy away from my parents.
I guess he does that. Wow! He's doing a somersault, judging by that position.
Don't just stand there. Fire!
Taka Michinoku.
These guys have the accuracy straight from Italian mobster movie.
I was about to say stormtroopers, but you had to insult my entire culture. Because everybody knows that every single Italian is either a mafioso or an opera singer.
I didn't know that last part.
I know the opera. I've actually been on opera. At least 2 times.
I'm obviously being facetious, but I can do those jokes because I am Italian. Those bullet holes look like big flies.
Hello, Stanley. Did I miss something before I kill you? Why does he look so evil? It's just popping out from behind him like Pennywise. What's up with that?
He doesn't have eyebrows for some reasons.
Luckily, all criminals were surprised by Harvey's arrival, so we had Shanj to attack.
Look, Ninja Girl isn't completely useless.
This is the one time in which chance would have been accurate, but you had to correct yourself and write change instead.
So you are the famous Reaper.
And that, Dr. Dr. White, in this case. And that means, Mega Man, you're less famous insulin boy. Or is you too young? Man's game. Whip.
What do you think of the battle choreography showcase here?
This is a battle?
Yeah,
This is a choreography?
Yes. Look at that ninja move.
Ninja move. Lots of karate dudes doing karate things.
Even Monty Oom's most earliest animation had more battle choreography than this.
Ooh.
Whose most earlier animations?
Monty Oom.
Oh, Monty's. Monty Oom. Oh, yeah.
Yes, Monty Oom. Rest in peace.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Insulin Boy looks like he's just swinging his arms around like a petulant child.
He is? Is he not?
He's the most mature character in the entire ENERGYCORE of Power.
Oh, you mean the Matti Mali's self-insert OC? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Okay.
You can't even notice Weto Soapwise's When others fought, I got a brilliant idea. Let's all run away. The door is open. Oh my gosh. Electoral College man, go to the middle of the room and tell Ninja Girl to get my parents safe. Lucky guy. Get Insulin Boy safe. Now shoot them with your political opinions.
Why?
You'll see. When you combine lightning with terrible political takes, you create death.
Oh no, that's electricity. Don't worry, that's just electricity, not lightning.
Lightnings are electricity.
Yeah. Semantics. That's like a Yeti squats.
That's all, folks. The preliminary concept art for Streets of Rage 4 looks very bad.
Yeah.
Well, it is interesting that we now learn that whatever kind of water Waterman's body consists of, it is not pure water.
No, it's piss. Clearly, judging by the yellow color.
You mean that pure water can't conduct electricity?
Yeah, completely pure water without any impurities is not something that conducts electricity.
It clearly isn't pure. He voted for Bush.
Okay, let's continue.
Don't never ever do that again.
Where's Mr. Furiotti and his 2 bodyguards?
I guess that's Waterman's.
They probably escaped while we were fighting.
Oh yeah, all that fighting.
Delicious, delicious fighting.
The sarcastic chef's kiss.
There's some kind of note. Where does he find the time to write all these notes?
I will return. Your friend, Anthony Furiotti.
Anthony. It's Anthony, actually.
I said that. Anthony Furiotti.
You put the accent on the wrong letter.
Yeah.
Say it again.
I did. Anthony.
No. Say it again.
Anthony.
Okay, now say it fast.
Anthony.
The accent goes on the A, not the O. Careful, Icipal, you're almost pulling a Devar there.
It's the accent, mate. Okay, let's rest here for a while. No one can find us here.
Hey, somebody just came around the corner.
They can't tell to the police. Shoot them, Charles. Ah!
Oh gosh, he Thanos'd him.
Who could this be?
Uh-huh.
I wonder who could this be?
I wonder who is it?
Ta-da!
Oh, what a shocking revelation. It's Gendo Ikari and Captain Lechak.
Who are you?
I'm called Chemist, and my friend here is Pirate.
Shiver me timbers!
I won't talk to you, Jack Lepucci.
Me? Why?
You have to join me. You have powers that could come to good use.
Obviously you won't go, right?
I know that you are my mentor, but I have a thinking this, and you cannot teach me and this. That's okay, sure.
That's certainly a sentence.
That's certainly a sentence, all right.
Yeah.
I chose you because I can trust you. Okay, take my gun. Now, Jack, do you shoot me or a guy you've never seen before?
Wow.
This sounds like a good idea.
Why is this choice even necessary?
Why give him your gun in the first place?
Why don't you
so
shoot him
stupid?
yourself?
Yeah, I guess the logic here was that he wants to leave his boss because he can teach him to use his superpowers or something.
He's going to go with literally the first guy with superpowers he meets when he asks him to join him?
Also, technically, Ripper, he's perfect already. He got a black belt this morning.
Yes, he's got a black belt now. He doesn't need anything else. He learned all that he can learn.
So, why is this suddenly a thing he's having? Like, oh, I want to learn more about my powers, even though I got a black belt.
Even though I can beat literally everybody already, and nobody has been able to defeat me.
Yeah, I guess everyone forgot what happened in the beginning of this issue.
I did!
I did, actually.
Everyone in universe forgot.
BAM!
Daniel! Me Daniel. You're okay, matey?
Yes, I'm fine, Richard. I just always start from Gun's voice.
Gun's voice!
Gargling. The voice of the gun. I hear voices of the guns. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me.
I guess I was looking for startle.
Yes.
I guess it's Gun's noise or something.
Yeah, from gunshots or something.
Yeah, this is partly a blind idiot translation.
Yeah.
English words from the vocabulary. Now when we have 3 members, we can be a team. Pirate, Ripper, and me, Chemist, will be, from this night on, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what? I didn't sign up for that. I thought this was a mafia. What's up with that? What is this nonsense?
To be honest...
Oh, right, there was the apocalypse happening.
To be honest... In reality, it would be like, from this night on, we'll be... And he would be the only one saying it, Chemist would be the only one saying, protectors of humankind, and the other two would be like, what?
I still cannot get over the fact that this random guy who once said a mobile company suddenly decided to be a pirate for no real reason, and he has pirate powers.
There's nothing in his past that would make him a pirate.
Okay, listen, he was a former military. He was the owner of a phone company. There is something there, but it's definitely not a pirate.
Yeah, maybe he was in the Navy, it would make more sense, but...
That's still a stretch.
Also, didn't he say that it's because his family line was a pirate? Or something like that?
No.
Really?
I don't think so.
I don't remember that.
Next time, Day of the Public Domain movie.
Oh yeah, the back cover. Oh my gosh! All this dialogue.
Do you like ENERGYCORE power?
No.
If you say yes, then order it.
No.
Just come to ask me. No, not me. Matti, not me. Don't come to talk to me about this.
Cool action and great storyline in once a month.
Yeah.
This is a once a month issue with 5 pages.
It felt a lot longer.
It has 118 panels in total in this issue.
I just realized something.
Please
to cram so many panels into one page, you must be making them awfully small, which would make this comic very cumbersome to read in real life.
Yeah.
Or you printed out these comics on A3 or something.
It's a 3 meters long comic book.
Just as long as the arms, eh?
So, was this issue better or worse than the previous one?
At this point, I cannot tell anymore. I think it's getting worse. I think it's absolutely getting worse.
I'd say it was better than the previous one, but that wasn't a really high bar to get over.
I think it's worse somehow, or at least I have less patience for it now.
Yeah.
I'd say it's the latter.
This is a thing, yeah.
Also, created by Matti Mali.
In beautiful cursive.
I may be the last person on earth who can write in cursive.
Oh, I hear that.
Yeah. I don't think they teach that in schools anymore.
Really?
I only learned how to write joined up handwriting style.
I've always had awful calligraphy.
Okay, so I think we are done falling down the pit right now.
Yeah.
I cannot do more than one issue
at
this point. It's exhausting, and I get so worked up about it.
Yeah, but he's running out of his critic pants to rip.
Well, I can say that next time will be easier because there's no American politics discussed and it's only 70 panels long and 4 pages.
But there are zombies in it, right?
Yeah, there are zombies.
Oh, zombies in 2005. Jeez, so creative.
Well, I've heard that the Dawn of the Dead remake was rather decent. So, kids, tonight we learned that no matter what our political opinions may be, we can all come together to kick some gangster ass. Now let's all sing Kumbaya.
Really? That's not. No. I just learned that basically, as long as you're handsome, you can get the girl instantly, and should be kicked out the window for having that thought. And also, just lash out at the person, drown him, and then just cook him on the oven stove.
Yes.
I've learned not to give your guns to other people.
Do you want to know what I have learned?
To
Anger management?
Never buy a computer game for more than $20. Good night, everybody! So I did a bit of math, a bit of the old science, a bit of the old scientific method and research, and I have determined with 100% accuracy that Madhog's blood pressure rising is directly proportional to Waterman getting any screen time.
But even when he's that little tiny head in the corner here.
See? What did I tell you?
Welcome back to another issue of ENERGYCORE of Power!
Shit.
Madhog suffers episode 6?
Oh, no. 6? I'm going to say 7. No, it's
2,
6.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes, the first
5.
2 issues were compressed in one video, so it's technically episode 6, but it's issue 7. It's numero 7, which is Italian for siete.
The brothers have a motif going on where one looks like a broom for a toupee and the other has a mop for a toupee. Okay, yeah, so what are we doing?
Let's see the full...
What are we doing? What is this life that we are leading? What are we doing here? We should be sleeping. We should be making sweet love to our partners. We should go out there. Oh, wait, never mind.
Luckily, it's mercifully short. So,
I've heard that before.
So let's see the
That's
full
what she
cover
said.
Let me first ask you...
No!
What's best in zombie stories?
Nothing.
Killing them?
Oh, yeah.
I am not sure what I am seeing right now, but I do appreciate the subtle change in the color palette when it comes to the background and the overall filter of the page, which is obviously aimed to convey a more dour, somber feeling than the usual bright, let's fight evil bad guys mood that the other covers were attempting to convey. And I'm pretty much done being analytical, and I'm just going to rip this shite apart.
Yay!
I can see a fat grandma has joined the cast, and that our heroes are killing and beating up a bunch of people who do not look like zombies at all.
And
honestly, they look like they have a weird skin condition and they are beating up cancer patients.
Also, Lucky Man looks like he's less fighting the zombie and more like going like, "Come at me, brah! I can take you!"
Well, it's supposed to indicate that he just broke that zombie's neck.
Right. I can see the navel.
Yes, I can see.
Okay, so... whose grandma is that? Grandma, you should go inside. It's not safe for you to walk around what we call the hooligans.
Grandma is the new villain of the piece, Zombie Granny.
Oh, of course. You have to have a... Wait, hold on a second. There is a granny and she's a zombie?
Zombie Nan!
She's the leader.
Zombie Granny.
Yes.
And she is going to join a team named, I remind you, named Protectors of Humankind. The initiator of a zombie apocalypse Protectors of humankind.
I mean,
yes, that makes sense.
I mean, it could be seen as a reset button.
I mean, considering that all the water is evaporating into space, apocalypse is already happening, so obviously the only way to stop an apocalypse is with an auto-apocalypse.
Oh, yes, that's the Gendo Ikari way of thinking. We must cause the third impact in order to then cause the fourth impact, and that will save the world. Yes.
Also, Ninja Girl is bleeding.
Oh, well, Devar, I'm sorry to say, but everybody's favorite running gag has come to an abrupt end because for once in her entire fictional life, she's not blending with the background.
I mean, if she was right in front of that Grand's cage, she probably would be camouflaged.
Or that other zombie guy's pants, which also happen to be pink.
Maybe her legs.
It's supposed to be dark red, but...
Yes, sure, it's supposed to be dark red.
Okay, I think we've lingered on the cover long enough. We should probably open up the next page.
I'm sorry, is Jack the Ripper having a stroke over there?
That's not Jack. His unfortunate colleague.
I'm sorry, he looks like Jack the Ripper, is wearing the same clothes as Jack the Ripper, he has the same hat as Jack the Ripper, but he's not Jack the Ripper.
No, he has different colors and different hair shape, and also there's 5 o'clock shadow.
Don't you mean 5 shadow clock?
I work very hard to say it correctly.
You know what? I can relate to that. I should not give you a hard time over that, but I will anyway. Ha! He said that one time. 5 shadow clock. Ha ha ha! Laugh at him. There they are, police chief. They're all yours.
Thank you for your help. We'll be without ENERGYCORE power.
In a better world, probably.
Maybe this is the better world.
So I like how Mr. Governor Lucky Man here has stolen clothes from Fidel Castro's wardrobe.
Yeah.
El Generalissimo. What's the matter? What's the matter with you?
Well, you remember when you called and said that Hilarity and his 2 bodyguards got away? Well, we found them.
Really? From where?
From where?
Did you find him? From a distance? From your window? From the pier? Did you spot him while you were on the boat?
My friend, my friend, I'm surprised you didn't notice him on the floor right next to you right now.
What the heck happened? I like to think, okay, where is Hilarity? Well, you're literally standing beside him. Oh, well, didn't notice him at all. He was blending with the freaking floor.
Yeah, it was supposed to be that they have moved to a different alleyway, but because there's no narration boxes, we got no for sure.
And definitely there is no change in style between panels, so there is no way for the reader to tell.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we don't know, but strange was that next to him there was a carbon dust and other stuff from human bodies.
From human bodies. Have you analyzed those remains?
Yes. Strangely, they were remains of Charles Grayson, one of the bodyguards.
I would like to point something out. Hilarity is a big, fat liar. He promised he would be back, but then he died.
I mean, he is back technically.
I mean, it subverts expectations of what you expect the villains that say
this
that.
Comic, everyone can die.
Except the main characters.
Will you say that now?
I thought you do know that the insulin boy was supposed to die.
Yes, I know that he was going to die, but that issue never came. So for all we know, he's still out there injecting people with his weird syringe arms.
I mean, he was Matti's self-insert, so he's the only one who's alive.
look, they're carrying Furiotis' body away.
Yes, and it's either is shrinking or is in the background compared to the police chief.
I think that's just his shoe.
I know, that's why I said he's shrinking, because he has a really, really, really small foot compared to the other character's body. I am pointing out problems with the perspective here.
Yeah. Okay, Devar, try to read that.
Oh no! You monster!
It seems that Jack LaPerche killed at least his boss. Me text to figure out he did all hers, let's all
I like to think that's how he talks.
You really took an appropriate choice of vocal performance with this character. If we find Ripder, we will tell. We will tell his mom.
And then they tell.
By the way, my daughter asked the autograph of all members of ENERGYCORE.
ENERGYCORE of power.
I know, but I thought ENERGYCORE was one unified word. EOP.
And could
also, ECOP, ECOP sounds like it should be at Disneyland.
Also, I'm busy thinking about a classic video game called eSWAT right now.
I was thinking that it's ECOP is for electronic police.
Anyway.
Well, ECOP is easier to pronounce than EOP.
My daughter asked autograph of all members of ECOP. Could you do it?
No. That's what he says. No need to redo this line. That's what he said.
Dmitry Doskocheskian, he's a Russian guy. Yeah,
perfect.
I hate this. It have been 2 weeks since I came at Ethiopia. I got away with Brutus only because we acted unconscious.
We acted unconscious. That's one way to get away, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Learns from only the best corpuses.
Also, that's your Russian, eh?
Danny, Peter up here for money that I could survive until I met Brutus.
Oh
Hey,
my gosh.
Oh wow.
So she just happened to pass by.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait, hold on a minute. Again, the chronological advancement, progression of these panels is very confusing because I would have thought that this Russian guy is actually a few meters away or sharing the same scene with these other characters because the background is the freaking same. This gray background is so bland. But then again, it's a zombie outbreak scenario, and in 2005...
It's supposed to be a concrete wall.
Sure it is.
Come, my rotten minion, join for your kind. This day will be the Day of the Living Dead.
Copyright, Matti Mali.
Also, lovely mustache there, sir.
Yes, I have to admit that is a kick-ass moustache.
Mustache.
Mustache.
We never find out who those other 4 guys were.
No,
Do they matter?
No.
Not really.
Family drama next.
Oh, great. Family drama. The Stormkiller family drama. My favorite.
I thought
because I
Waterman
get to
was your
voice all the
favorite.
characters.
Yeah.
I have important meetings, so I'm out for a whale. for a while.
You said it wrong without even though we got it
kids,
right.
Remember, kids, don't be whales.
Okay, in my defense, the word is slightly faded, so that H looks like an A from a distance.
I understand, but
It's funnier like that anyway, for a whale. Go ahead. It have been 2 weeks since my parents' visit. What an unforgettable luncheon we had. Nothing else of import happened.
Even Aurora Borealis.
I told Father that I heard conversation with Harvey. Father wants me to be something great in civil life. See you last issue.
Well, he is a superhero, so he already has a job. And there are no secret identities, so there is no need for civilian guys. And do they actually get paid for being superheroes?
Listen, just because he has superpowers doesn't mean he's not a freaking bum.
I mean, he has a home, he has a job, he earns his own living.
Does he have a job, though? Does this count as a job?
Considering that they work with the police and have official recognition by the government. I think.
Yeah, this comic is never answering that question.
That's why he left the portrait of Edgar Stromberg, mighty ancestor. I am Edgar Stromberg, mighty ancestor from 16th century.
Yeah, he even says that to himself. I am Edgar Stromberg, mighty ancestor from the 16th century. But sir, it's the 16th century. The 16th century!
It's one of those talking portraits from Harry Potter.
Okay, so I know it's a portrait, but honestly, if you told me he was a corpse inside a crystal coffin, I would have believed you.
Did that portrait just change its facial features?
That's pretty much why I said that. It's, okay. Like me, he had our family's most common characteristic. No hackles?
Hackles, which means the back hair, I think. As you can see, there's no hair growing on Stormkillers.
Yes, usually people like that shave their hair around because there is no human has that kind of natural haircut.
Well, I think I read from somewhere that sometimes there's just not growing any hair there for some reason, genetics or something. But
I would like to be pointed out to the source of your hearsay, Matti.
Okay, let's continue, guys.
Well, Madhog can do that scientific research while he's editing.
Oh, I just thought I have to edit this.
Let's continue, guys, please.
I have to teach slow students, so I'm out for a while.
You mean somebody actually worse than you?
I was going to say maybe the student is not slow in thinking, but slow literally in physical movement.
Or maybe you're a bad teacher. Have you thought of that?
Yeah, we don't see much of her teaching.
I don't see much of her at all. She's just timidly bopping out of the far side of the panel. Like a very bad strip comic. Okay. Father accepts me, WTF, education. If I saved her here in Boston, there is no one who wants to destroy it. This made complete sense.
There is an apocalypse happening right outside your door. You don't need someone wanting to destroy the world.
Actually, there are 2 apocalypses happening at the same time. The weather one and the zombie one.
Yeah, but they don't know about the zombie one yet. So go out there and fix the water apocalypse.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hero team, which is in Los Angeles, save world nearly twice a week. Okay, first of all, what is this bloody out of nowhere notion that there is another hero team somewhere in Los Angeles?
Oh yeah, Boston is not the only place in the world where our superheroes.
It would have been nice to know that. It would have been nice to know that in a much more organic, less out of the blue way.
Yeah, we'll be meeting the Los Angeles team named Los Angeles Hero Department in a later issue, but...
Creative. What's the acronym for that?
Wait.
LOT.
Yeah, because you have your lot in life.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
What mysterious dryness humor? I mean...
Hold on a second. This guy looks like one of the storm killers. World's mysterious dryness continues. It's a long-lost cousin. At least 10,000 people have died. At least 10,000 people have died in loss of water. That's an unrealistic number. Around the world, are you kidding me? 10 times.
Yeah, this has been going on for months. The count should be at least in millions, if not tens of millions. There should be
20% of the entire world's population has died.
There should be riots outside. Countries going to war over their diminishing water reserves. Chaos, anarchy.
Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria, yada, yada, yada. Yes.
What mysterious dryness continues? There's 10,000 people died in loss of water. Investigators still don't know what's causing this dryness.
I totally know what caused the dryness. It was me, Dio.
Yeah.
I totally forgot that I am the one who's going... He totally forgot that he's the one who's going to kill us all. Our freaking hero, everybody. Storm freaking killer. Protector of humanity. Hero to us all.
This is what happens when you start writing your comic before you have finished your first draft.
My gosh. Totally forgot that, guys. It's cool, guys.
Because this comics knows what is happening, but it doesn't know why it's happening.
No, this comic knows what's happening, but it forgets about it, and then it suddenly remembers, oh yes, we should focus on this.
Yeah, the apocalypse is happening. Oh!
But no! We have to deal with family drama. Parents visit. Shenanigans. A pirate showing up in a high school. Shenanigans and hijinks. End of the world. Ha ha ha! What a lovely scamp.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue onwards.
I totally forgot that I am one who's going to destroy the world. I have to go, to clear my mind.
Crawling in my skin.
These wounds, they will not heal.
Here is where I fall.
Hey,
I can see that Madhog's favorite character has appeared.
Let's just...
Yes, my favorite hero, Piss and Vinegar Man.
Okay, maybe we should just put your piss and vinegar in a drawer, let's forget about it, and let's just read the comic.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Garrett, I just saw Stanley going out. Should we follow him?
Should we stalk him and never give him space?
We have at least 4 super enemies. Some of them definitely attack. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Wow, 10,000 people! That number is grossly understated!
Yeah, this is the lamest apocalypse ever.
And I haven't done anything to kill them! Wait, I'm sorry, what? If my brain had a heart, the heart would be stopping and they would have to use defibrillators to bring it back to life.
You mean...
I mean, just check a few panels ago. He's not destroying the world. He's going to destroy the world. So none of those deaths are his fault.
You see, the reason why I am so baffled, by the way this is phrased, it seems like he's regretting the fact that he is not directly killing them.
Yeah, but I think I get what it's trying to go for with this sentence. It's basically going like, you know, he wasn't directly involved with those people, so...
I know, but again, phrasing is everything in these circumstances. We have to find some way to stop this dryness, or we can not do that and get distracted by more shenanigans, such as my big brother's secret love life. Let's focus entirely on that, which is happening in the background right now. Yes, forget the apocalypse. More hijinks.
Okay, two things. One, Jackie's restaurant. Two, Lucky Man's face, where you can only see his eyes, and it looks like he's a deer in headlights from how this looks.
I think the implication is that he noticed his brother outside and he's having a panic attack.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
This would be funny in another author's hand.
Yeah.
Let's just move the page.
Wait a minute! Is this Jackie's restaurant? That's my favorite pasta place ever! Let's go inside and order a new dish of pasta! Yeah, pasta! Wait a minute.
I'm going to order the apocalypse!
Wait a minute. Did they repaint the floor red? That's much nicer than last time. I could have swear that I saw Harvey and Lehan in there. Maybe I imaging things. I'm sure you are imaging things, my boy.
Is he gone?
Top right, Madhog.
Madhog, that's your cue.
For a second there, it looked like Governor Lucky Man was in a different panel altogether because of the weird placement of both the ladies' and gentlemen's bathroom doors. And because of that, I thought the balloon that said, "Should we follow him?" came before anything else.
Yeah, that's why I said top right, just to help you out.
I need all the help with this comic. Yes, that was close one!
Should we follow him?
Yes, we should totally not mind our own business!
Yeah, let's just abandon the date and just follow a guy.
I mean, who doesn't like doing stalking as their date activity?
Listen, we're all orbiting characters around the protagonist. We cannot function or exist without him. So we need to be in everything he's involved personally.
Yeah, for some reason they feel the constant need to be his bodyguards.
These people have no agency of their own.
Yeah. I wasn't talented enough to do that yet.
They should get one to handle their PR.
Wait a minute! Let's go back to the restaurant again! Loss of snow is annoying! Yes, loss of snow is annoying. That's most certainly a sentence. They're just leafless trees!
That is going straight to Stormkiller's Idioms book, coming out in 2006.
Yes, it's just as clever as I'm not going down there, it's full of water.
I'm not going down there, it's full of water. Oh my god! Logic!
This park is so quiet, there's only me and that granny over there. Uh-oh.
Who's coming?
Not
that
me.
Voice.
Not me.
Oh no, Grandmom! But I thought you were dead 6 months ago, to be specific. I can't believe that one throwaway line from the previous issue is a plot point.
Ooh.
Stanley, is that really you?
Yes, I am everyone. Everyone is me. I am everyone me that we're dead.
Yeah.
I am everyone me that we're dead.
Yes.
Oh no. Yes,
So let me get this straight. His grandmother dies, comes back to life, and becomes a supervillain. Why?
Because she was killed by a red thunderbolt. So it...
Matti, spoilers!
I think it's obvious.
I don't care. Again, Again,
you are having so much fun with this.
Why does she turn into a supervillain and fight against her own family?
Let's just keep reading, for God's sakes.
Yeah, that is not properly explained, though.
You don't say!
In that role-playing campaign we had and that podcast play that was never made, it would have been retconnedly explained why his behavior changed.
Honestly, you don't even need to make anything overcomplicated. You can just say, her family is full of idiots and she hates them all. That's the most simple and logical explanation.
Let's just keep going.
I am deaf, you fool!
You mean you can't hear?
I have become deaf, destroyer of fools. Oh God! Hi, Grandma. Hi, Grandma Deaf. What have happened to you? You look like some zombie.
I died, you deaf, and guess what killed me?
Can you repeat that? I'm deaf.
Sonny, you need to speak louder. These old dead ears don't hear so good.
What? You need to speak louder. I'm partially deaf.
What?
This conversation. What? This conversation goes on for a day or two. Oh God! Read this, please.
By Red Thunderbolt, which was caused by
No, stop. Read it as it is presented in this comic. I dare you.
Herder Butt was by your.
Who told you that? That their butt was by your? Was it Uncle Charlie?
Me, Doomsbringer.
You told Grandma about her butt? How could you?
I believe that Emily Patterson has right to hear what you have done.
Kendo!
Chemist!
I'm sorry, what's your name again?
Yes, it has been 3 months since we last time met.
I love that you put these very specific numbers and passage of time in your comic, like a creepypasta. It has been exactly 3 months. Not some time, not a few months, 3 months specifically. And it's like that every time.
Hey, I'm a zombie granny now.
That's right. She's agreed to join our fight against Doomspringers, as are her minions.
Oh.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah?
How is them fighting against Stormkiller and the ENERGYCORE of Power going to stop the apocalypse?
No, they are not trying to stop the apocalypse, they're just trying to avenge the humankind.
Everyone is going to die. What does it matter? He should be using his chemist powers to build rockets so that humans can start colonizing space and escape.
Or he could literally make water with his powers.
Yeah, everyone's imagination, what they can do with their powers, is very limited, and it's only limited on how they can use it in combat.
You mean your imagination?
What, I think Waterman can save the world by just simply pissing in the river. There, we've saved the planet.
I want to see a scenario in which people are desperate enough for water that they want told to drink Waterman. And then they die because his water is poisoned.
Yes.
I bet that you can defeat Zombie Granny's minions without any electricity, but what about us too?
I'm sorry, when did Waterman come into this picture?
Because he followed with Matti's
Everyone
instead.
Okay, for a second I thought they were all zombies, but it's just them, and they have appeared out of nowhere. And also I thought Lucky Guy was Stormkiller, and I'm going cross-eyed again. Looking at this comic is offensive to my eyes.
Going cross-eyed like the zombie with green hair in that group picture.
Okay, why is he in this group picture? Hey, Paul, come here. Let's all take a picture, a selfie.
He just wanted to feel like being part of the group.
Green punk crest guy is my favorite ECOT character.
It's supposed to show that, they just entered the scene of the zombie outbreak.
I will outbreak you.
Yeah. There's, by the way, only 5 zombies.
Wow.
What an outbreak, huh?
Barely qualifies as an outbreak as it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
The 4 of us will take care about that.
Oh, not again.
I could have never guessed they would be so clingy as to stalk him.
Chemist is so close that he could just use his powers and disintegrate him. We saw him do that in the last issue, so why not now?
In issue number 4, it was revealed that the chemist's powers didn't work in Stormkiller for some reason.
Yes, for some reason is the right word.
It will be actually told later why it didn't work.
He could just use his power.
Looks at the watch. Charge!
Oh yeah, action!
Okay,
oh, no.
Let's see the action. Oh, right. Nice of the front cover issue drawing to come back.
Yeah.
You.
Wait, hold on. I thought that was a cane, not a shotgun.
I am not I'm not totally helpless. My walking stick is actually very accurate rifle.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Wow, Granny's a rifle, Kane.
Well, she needs to touch a person in order to turn them into a zombie, so she also needs something else in case there's a really tough situation.
Yes, the greatest superpower ever. Gun.
Let's move to the next one.
Very, very quiet. I'm hunting goobers. Oh gosh, it's Doom all of a sudden. I like the POV perspective there.
Bam!
I like this terrible Doom mod you have here. When instead of Doom Guy, you play as a zombie granny with a freaking rifle cane.
I shall take every compliment I can get.
Okay, you know what? Honestly, you know what to draw for your cover art.
I said blam!
I know you said blam, you don't need to say it.
I have to say it because you were talking over me.
What did you say?
Blam!
I'm sorry you cut off there. Can you repeat that?
Thanks. You're welcome.
What? What did she do?
She threw that zombie in front of the gunshot.
As you can see by the motion lines.
I see something, but I'm not sure what it's supposed to mean, or if it means what you think it means.
Easy. She used her leg while it was impaled in the zombie and moved him to the other side.
That would have looked amazing again in the hands of a better artist.
Yeah. There's a kind of this... what are these? Movement lines?
Yeah, motion lines.
Yes, those are motion lines. That much I can tell, but the motion lines seem to be misplaced in relation to what the body is doing.
Yeah.
Also, zombie granny nearly committed child murder.
Yes, but I don't think that matters to her because she's dead.
Yeah, she's the first person in the world who got a crime registry after getting dead. Didn't you die 3 months ago? Check issue number 4.
I don't die if I'm in pieces.
You bet.
Honestly, I would have thought Madhog would be much happier.
Yes.
About this.
I know he doesn't die, so why would I get my hopes up. I still have to suffer his presence. Did we lost him? Garrett, did you die again? Also, can we go back to the restaurant once this is all over? I want that pasta!
Yes, I want the apaskabalus.
Yes, okay. You know what? It wasn't funny the first time, and now you're just reaching.
Because
I could go for pasta right now. I'm getting hungry.
By the way, Devor, how did you pronounce that onomatopoeia? yeah, kind of similar, yeah.
I like how Matti asked me and everyone else decides to answer. That's the story of my life, huh?
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. That onomatopoeia is so juicy.
Yeah, I attempted to do some kind of realistic onomatopoeia, but...
Okay, there is a reason why comic book onomatopoeia is the opposite of realistic. It has to convey an idea of what that sound is, rather than to actually convey the literal sound.
I mean, if you wanted to be realistic, the sound effect should have been the sound of man made out of water being disintegrated on molecular level.
Yes, write all that down. Is he deaf? Destroyer of worlds! I like that zombie guy right beside him, being also surprised at this development.
Anything that blows into atoms can serve... Huh?
And it's like... It's like, yes, I'm doing the
Of course! Waterman was made only from oxygen and hydrogen. Now his atoms are gathering back, which causes... Uh-oh!
Boom!
No, you know what that is? That is the boom sound effect from every Hollywood movie trailer ever. Boom! Literally from Inception. Boom!
Yeah, I invented it 5 years before that.
Oh, good for you.
So dizzy. I saw darkness. And then...
That's Waterman's line.
What the heck have happened?
Oh.
So, the science of this is a bit sketchy. Can you confirm that that's what happens when all of that Gendo Ikari just said happens?
You know, this is... red electricity works a bit differently and goes...
Oh my god!
Oh, red electricity, you say? Interesting. Very interesting. Red electricity. So the random scribbles of a 5-year-old child are supposed to be red lightnings, huh?
Can I just say that Waterman's too OP? Nerf, please.
And he still manages to be mostly useless. This is the only time in which he was useful, and it was by complete accident.
Yeah.
The villain had to mess up.
I'd say to the science, no.
That's
okay,
what I thought.
At least that chemical reaction burned all the zombies.
Oh, good. They were my favorite characters.
So, that's
Thanks
it.
for that.
Oxygen and hydrogen make fire. Water, got it.
We can't get up for a while. It's better to leave. But you just said that you can't get up for a while.
Well, not in a sense that they could fight effectively. But they can run. Yeah. When you come to think about it, the ENERGYCORE of Power doesn't really have victors. They just have kind of uncertain draws that the battles end when both sides have beaten each other enough and then decide, well, let's continue this some other time.
In the next exciting episode.
This wouldn't be a problem if you would give the heroes someone else to fight every once in a while to keep things fresh and to give them some substantial victories. Instead of the same group of villains that they were going to fight at some point.
Oh, that I was fairer from explosion! My weapon just jumped!
Next time, don't buy the cheapest model.
Oh, look! Pirate guy is there now.
I want to know which weapon. I want to know which weapon store you can buy cane guns. I thought those were Those were always custom orders.
I like a Subway sandwich. Rifle, please.
You can buy guns at convenience stores, I hear.
Yeah, let's ban the violent video games, but oh no, let's not ban the guns.
You kind of just pointed out the whole shebang and the whole hoax about the entire violence in video games argument.
But if you could buy guns from the store, Arnold Schwarzenegger couldn't have saved the day in Commando.
But if you could buy guns from a store, then you get the Terminator situation.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Let's just continue.
Anyway, I like how Pirate and Jack the Ripper just casually strolled into the scene.
Casually?
They casually found them!
Yes.
Hi, me zombie granny. Is she our new member, Daniel?
Oh, Jack and Richard. Yes, she is.
Where the hell were you guys? Were you having a romantic date at Jack's restaurant? Eating pasta?
Yeah. I remember...
Yes, it's canon, it's confirmed.
I remember why he is a pirate. It's because of that eye patch. That's the only reason.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I mean, if I was a supervillain that actually had a real eye patch because I lost an eye, I would design myself as a pirate just for the cool points.
Or you can become Solid Snake.
That's not a supervillain identity.
But it could be.
That's a porn name.
Well, okay, how about Solidus Snake? He was a supervillain. He had a stupid name, but it's better than a guy named Pirate.
Yeah.
She looks like a rotten corpse, Mega Man.
I know. That's why she's called Zombie Granny.
I guess that makes sense in retrospect. Sacre bleu. Hex. Hex?
Hey.
What?
It's supposed to be hey.
Hey.
Isn't it what the Metwist hat?
Wasn't he one member of your former gang?
Of course you would know all about Dimitri. He was the most popular mafioso. Well, I have now less enemies. Which you made them your enemies? Come to think of it, you made them your enemies, you moron!
But now you have been part of a superhuman team. That's much cooler than being a gangster, right?
Yes, protectors of humankind. That's the perfect team for a gangster, a pirate, a zombie grandma, and freaking Gendo Ikari. Just mwah.
Yes, the most powerful and famous villain since Magneto.
Yes, that one. He was literally advertised as that in your comic.
You see, it's the moral ambiguity. He's a villain, but he has good traits.
Matti, did you even know the term moral ambiguity at the time?
No.
No. I was going this kind of an exploration on what is a hero and a villain, because lines are not always so clear or something.
Oh, well, that's a good idea. I cannot wait to actually see that exploration at some point.
Oh, it's going to come later in the series.
Ooh.
Okay, let's...
Now, Daniel, me boy, you have to keep our promise, me matey.
What promise?
Arr, shiver me timbers, you promises that when we have fourth member, you free my son Henry.
Do I have to? He's an awful loser.
Oh my god!
I mean, it's not wrong, but
I promise, Gendo, me boy.
Okay, I'll free him.
Next time, me matey, hero in front of the court.
I mean, look, guys, we now see that moral ambiguity. They are villains, but they are true to their word.
Should we bust out his idiot son out of jail or not? Great conflict.
Also, I like how it's like, oh, I don't want to release him. But come on, you promised. Yeah. It's like, oh, okay.
He promised.
We pinky swear and everything!
Yeah, almost every character is a smoker in this series.
Is not a very good kid.
Yeah.
I mean, he's based on a real life bully, so.
He's the most detestable character, apparently.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Chemist. I am super smart, except when I'm not.
I cannot wait for this kid with a smoking addiction to cramp out the style of the protectors of humankind.
Well, it's explained later why Chemist is taking these people not accepted by the society in his team.
Oh yes, a pirate not accepted in society.
Yes, 4 white people. Clearly society's biggest underdogs.
Well, technically, you know, porcelain white and white is different.
Okay, Mr. Smarty Pants. Caucasians. Are you happy now?
Yes.
See, they are criminals. That's the difference.
I don't know why, but I thought you said criminals, like as in they're made of cream.
Can we move to the back cover and just be done with this, please?
Great.
Created by Matti Mali, obviously.
I have to say that I love the minimalistic approach this piece of art has taken right now.
Yes.
It simply speaks of the quality of the work.
You know what would be so hilarious, actually?
No.
If we died out and humankind basically was, you know, survived and found Matti's old comics buried generations later and they put it in a museum. Well, this was a thing we just did.
This was the bar pointing out that it's a thing we just did, as he usually is wont to do.
Well, next time it's the classical hero wrongly accused of a crime plot.
Oh, goody.
Are we sure that in this case it is wrongfully accused?
I mean, good point. He has a point there. Who's the hero?
And what they are being accused of?
Yeah, all of the heroic things are kind of done between the issues.
Which is exactly what people like about superhero comics, not seeing the heroes doing heroic acts. That's just what sells people on comic books. Well, at least in the 90s.
Yeah, they just want to see action!
I would like to see some action too at some point. Good night, everybody. I don't have a clever way to properly end this, so
You need a whole $1 to buy this comic.
Listen, that joke has died a horrible death. In fact, I started cutting it out entirely in the last video. So there is no more need to reference that.
Then I'll make you. Then I'll keep on referencing. Joe, you have a reason to edit out then.
That's
we'll see about that. This is ENERGYCORE of power, apparently.
Oh my god, I never realized that I accidentally missed G from there.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
You had one job, Matti.
Colors are accidentally changed.
I noticed that the red was hastily put on top of the yellow for power.
The letters are burning.
You have a fiery pow sound effect going on.
Yes. It's once again time to read ENERGYCORE Power.
Issue 8. Welcome aboard.
Yes. It is us, the Arkvaron, Madhog Master, and the author Matti. Icipal will not be joining us tonight.
He abandoned ship.
Honestly, I'm surprised he's the first one to fall. Matti, there is no reason to keep us in suspense any longer. Let's actually see the cover.
It's a door!
Keep it away from me!
It's
assaulting my senses! I shall prosecute you! I shall sue you for assaulting my senses! Asian stereotype girl is the accused hero here.
Yes.
I ran into my mind what would be the most ideal candidate to get
Ace Attorney
into a court drama situation, and on the top of my list there was Waterman. No surprise there. The lawyer there does not look very impressed with your art style.
Yeah.
He's been rolling his eyes. I don't like this page. I don't like this page.
I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy. I have nothing new or different or interesting to say about this cover that hasn't already been said before. I just want to move this along entirely and just let's get to page 1 and then page 2 and then burn the entire comic.
Yeah, let's see.
The usual.
Before we get to that, I'd like to make kind of an Madhog style warning, so to speak.
Okay.
A Madhog style warning. That's very worrying indeed.
So what is it?
What exactly do you mean by that?
This issue in particular, which I've grown to hate over the years, doesn't reflect me as a person that I am now, and I don't want anyone to think that thinking.
In other words, you don't want the past to be the perception of the present.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's what you mean by Madhog style warning. The same warning I give to people before they read my fanfiction. Oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared now. Oh no. What have you done? What has young Matti done?
Well, I can tell you that there's no inhumane sex scenes, but...
I mean, the only time the only time I got mad about past Madhog was when he got all preachy and pretended he was better than everybody else, which I don't know if that's still true or not, but anyway.
Hey, come on. Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Let's just carry on with this. Jeez.
And as you can see, this is the first issue where the title of the comic is always on the first panel.
Yeah, it kind of blends with the background somewhat.
That's one of the most consistent elements of this comic, isn't it? Okay, who's the guard?
Henry Strong, you have a guest.
Who is it?
Hero in front of the court! Says to be your uncle.
Perry Mason.
Says to be your uncle.
My uncle.
Is that okay if I talk him in private?
Talk him?
If I talk him down in private.
What you see here in action is the classical prisoner's relative trick.
Oh, sure.
Hello, Henry.
Are you really my uncle?
No, I'm not. I'm here to free you, Henry.
Why do you want to free me?
I don't want to free you. Your father wants.
Your father wants?
And he wants!
I like how he looks like, oh, I don't want to do it, but your father wants me to do it, so...
Chemist is kind of like that with some of the members.
Are you one of those dad's old jail pals?
Heck no, I haven't even had any crime license.
What?
Crime license? License to crime.
Yeah, I guess the word I was looking was crime registry.
Crime record?
Crime record, okay.
Criminal record, actually.
Forgive my manners. I'm Daniel Forrestal, better known as Chemist.
Sure, whatever. What's your plan? To steal the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Straight to the point, then. First, I'm going to do this.
I'm going to scribble all over the ground with my invisible pencil.
Also, I like how the automatopoeia basically blends in with the wall, even more so.
Oh yes, I almost didn't notice that those were supposed to be words in the background.
This was a very poor choice of color.
It was. It looks like something, Smoker probably wrote himself on the wall.
It looks like he smoked too much.
Are we going to that escape tunnel?
It's not for us, it's for distracting guards. You, my friend, are going here.
You must be kidding. Now I can't even feed me in den or something.
There.
I don't know.
Like this.
Oh wait.
ABC.
He got atomized.
ABC, better than 1, 2, 3.
And yeah, he blew Smoker into atoms.
Yeah, he just, as I said, atomized him.
Yeah.
I hope it's not like gonna be one of those Star Trek
transporter problems.
Oh, those ones, yes.
And fits the atoms into a jar. So
yes, that's just.
I mean, it's not going to look very suspicious. The guard goes like, "Where'd you get the jar from?" I brought it in with me.
Nobody drinks coffee today.
It never explains how chemists managed to get out from there without raising any suspicion.
Also, it never explains how he survives that, because he used that exact technique to kill somebody.
Well, let's wait out. Hello, I'm back.
Shiver me timbers, any luck?
Yes, he's right here.
You kill me, boy! I'm gonna kill ya, you scallywag!
And he's just gonna pour him out like some sort of Kool-Aid. A smoky Kool-Aid.
Oh boy. This scene almost looks good. I want to say the effect is almost nice. It definitely looks like it's been recomposed together. If that was intentional, congratulations.
Yeah. I guess this is the first time in my existence that you have given credit to my own.
Matti, I don't mean to offend you, but you are seeing this just as we are.
You blew him into atoms?
I had to. It was the only way to free him.
Is he deaf?
Is he deaf? Like, can he hear? Can he hear?
Do I have to start a count for easy death or I am deaf or anything that's not supposed to be spelled like death?
Go nuts.
No, I won't.
Yes, but don't worry. I can return him to life.
Because he's a cleric, apparently, too.
Oh, look, Zombie Granny is there, too. Hidden in his shadow or something.
Yeah, she's in the back.
Completely blended with the background. Great.
I mean...
Also, wow, they sure let everybody into this jail's visits. Furthermore, that's not how prison visits work. They don't allow you to meet the prisoner inside his freaking jail.
This comic is kind of tone deaf.
Yes, we covered that much. Let's get the next
And besides, they're no longer in prison. They are in their secret hideout.
I could not tell because the background is the freaking same.
And there was no segue thing.
No, you see...
No.
Yes.
You can bring people to life?
Actually, since she's actually a member of Stormkiller's family, you can bring people to life just like that! They all talk like this! It's canon!
It's quite simple when you know little human biology. I just restart his heart electric impulses and...
You now little human biology.
You now.
Oh, now. Oh, yes.
I just restart his heart's electrical impulses.
Electric impulses.
It looks like an L,
that's not a good
C.
C. That C, I think that C has had an accident. It lost its head. Ah! So dizzy. I saw darkness and Steve's. This place is definitely not heaven, because there's some very ugly and rotten granny and a pirate too.
and I saw some awful looking people, and you were there, and you were there, and you I don't remember.
This next line.
Do you realize that you are a god?
Do you realize?
Relays.
Hey, slow down, Emily. I'm not a god.
But you just brought him back to life.
Honestly, if he embraces his own ego, he would make for a less boring villain.
I had a religious upbringing.
Oh God, no.
That's why my first name is Daniel and second name is Lazarus. I'm not a god, just a man with some powers of God.
So his name is Daniel Lazarus
Forrestal.
Daniel Lazarus Forrestal. This seems like the kind of naming convention that comes up when you use the random word generator.
This is for everyone. That is the only special case I use my resurrect power. You can cry as much as you want. I don't bring any of you or your relatives back to life.
But you just did!
Wow!
You just did!
What an absolute doip.
Yeah, apparently he doesn't want to step on God's toes or something.
He does that on a regular basis.
Chemist was my very first attempt at writing a quote-unquote complex villain.
I think Smoker's talking on the ground.
Could just someone explain where am I? Sure, Henry, me boy. This man who helped you to escape have some interesting affairs.
He has the interesting offers, he does.
Schultz.
I misspelled has.
Has.
Somehow you managed. Yes. Oh, it's sinking in, isn't it? Only now.
Yeah.
Also, if it makes you feel worse, that H looks more like an N, so Naves. Or Naves. Also interesting, as in TRE.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah.
You can hear the sound of Matti's soul leaving his body.
They actually ask you to join in BOH?
Pooh? Or Poe?
Who are these people?
They are Smoker's friends.
Of course, they all smoke. I should have seen that coming.
Based on the rest of my schoolmates who smoked at underage.
Right, so once again, there is a complete lack of transition and segue from one scene to the next. It's especially confusing since it's all happening in the same bloody page.
Following the timeline of this comic requires some deduction skills from the reader.
It's as if I'm actually playing Phoenix Wright. I agreed to join, but I haven't been very active member.
Did you saw that Reaper guy, see?
No lie, wasn't there. No lie.
He.
No, he. Oh my god. No, he wasn't there. He had some other business.
Yep. I'm sure that Smoker not knowing what Reaper looks like is not going to... Well...
Matti. 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 Okay, guys, because our parents watch now our use of money carefully, we have to rob money for tobacco.
Hey Kim, fancy some looking guys coming.
Okay, lure him here, Tony.
Yeah.
We're totally going to rob him. Yeah, it's totally not going to be Ripper.
Yeah, for some reason they treat tobacco like it was heroin in this universe.
Hey sir, do you have time?
And that is Ripper's line.
No. Really?
Yeah.
No, really. Let's step back for a little bit. So they free Smoker from prison. He joins the group, does absolutely nothing, very useless. He doesn't even know how Reaper looks like, which is a member of the group. So now they're going to rob Reaper because he just happened to pass by 3 panels after they mentioned him.
The logic is in a long vacation.
It's not really the logic the problem, it's more the philological sequence of events. Everything is contrived and jammed into a straight line that gets us somewhere, but that somewhere is not very coherent.
Yeah.
Yeah, mainly I just decided that this thing needs to happen in this issue. I don't care how I got in that point that I want to do in this issue. Logic be damned.
So I thought this was about Ninja Girl getting sued or something. But it seems like that in order to get there, we are taking several steps from A to B to C, directly to Z, back to X, and then to Y, and then back to H, B, and C again.
Hey, it's
And it's only being a few panels, and it's still page 1, and I feel like I'm seeing several premises jump together.
We are in page 2 now.
Also, I was gonna say that this seems like the formula of modern Family Guy. Hey, let's do a situation that has nothing to do with the main story of this comic issue.
Also known as The Simpsons before Family Guy.
Yeah.
Say, who's Ripper again, then?
It was me, Mega Man.
Alright.
Sure.
Oh, God.
Warriors, come out to play!
I like, they look so threatening with their smokes in their mouth.
Yeah, see, mister, see? We want your money, see? We rob you for tobacco, see? And what is this, Mega Man? We want all your money, see? So give them now, see? No, I don't have any, so wait.
What about now?
Yes, what about now? Do you have money now? Is this supposed to be comedy?
Yeah, it was supposed to be like what we are going to do now or something.
Oh.
What do you think, Karen? I mean, what do you think, Karen? We make him to remember to be happy. To remember to take money next time. You are the worst group of underage thugs I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, you make the kids from class of 1999 look badasses. Like badasses in comparison. Don't go end it. I'm not all helpless.
You sound drunkly helpless.
Tough guy, eh? We have 11 against 1. See, 11? Really? That many?
Yeah, they are kind of out of panel.
You have enough people to reenact West Side Story. We have 11 against 1, see? You have no chances, see?
Such as what you got do.
What the heck, see?
Everyone looks so shocked.
Well, if you rips from the center, then you will be rather shocked too.
I warned you, Dr. Wowie.
Oh my god, he just cracked that kid's neck!
Well,
yep.
So I guess kids are dying now. By the way, there is no physical difference between these supposed teenagers and adult men. So Mr. I won a black belt is killing children now.
Yeah!
Protectors of humankind!
Yeah, this is mainly the sequence that I warned about in the beginning as they... Well, you have to remember that they are all based on guys who used to bully me at school, so...
I understand that. I can also relate to that. We've all been there.
We've read so much worse.
We've read so much worse. In fact, we did read so much worse last time, didn't we?
Okay, so he's crunching and crunch, crack, crunk.
Wow, this is Baggy all over again, come to think of it.
What, this is all over again?
Baggy, the monster of mighty nature.
Okay.
It's a long story. Basically, the main character's gang of friends gets cruelly murderized by a sexy Catwoman. And then the film proceeds to completely forget that they ever existed. They meant nothing and they were a waste of space. Because the film, surprise, surprise, is all about the relationship between the main character and the sexy furry Catwoman.
It used to be his pet cat.
Yes! It's a whole can of worms. Listen, we posted 4 videos about it on my YouTube channel. I would recommend you to go check them out. It is a riot.
Okay, let's carry on.
Anyway,
so we're not done yet.
And okay, the spine broken, and the head smashed, the jaw obliterated. Men, women, adults, children, it doesn't matter. I am Jack the Ripper, I rip people.
He does less ripping and more cracking and crunching.
Yeah,
this
Ripper.
is suddenly Mortal Kombat. This is the most violence I've seen in this comic so far.
Yeah, Ripper basically has the highest kill count in this series.
My gosh, why is Ripper the best character in terms of fighting skills? It's deeply offensive to me.
Yeah. And this is kind of sequence shows that how fragile the normal humans are compared to the superhumans.
Krutus! What kind of an onomatopoeia is that?
It's supposed to be...
Eruns, Eruns, Krunuts.
It's supposed to be...
Kruns, Krutus, Nu, Pagadi, Zayats, Krak. Okay, we get the gist of it. Let's move on. The only thing missing is a one-liner that says, "Remember, kids, smoking is bad for your health."
That's why I never say yes to a cigarette.
One wait was. You killed them all, including my stepsister. Oh, that was his sister. He's very broken up about it. As it is demonstrated by the fact that he's still smoking during all this.
His smokes are more important than the life of the people that have been taken.
For self-defense. Yes! You call this self-defense! You have the audacity to call this self-defense.
Remember, if he said...
Meanwhile, I'm looking at that girl with her jaw completely gone.
I mean, obviously he is going for the Jimbo sort of strategy, like shout, "They're coming right for us," before committing violence.
They were trying to rob me.
For self-defense, you can't blame for that. Oh, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Unnecessary use of deadly force.
My old boss taught when you do something violent with no witnesses. Oh yes, the old boss you killed because you were bored of him or something.
Reasons.
Reasons. Yes, let's go with that. Reasons. Listen, Reaper would be a great villain if he wasn't in a group named the Protectors of Humankind. And I'm not saying that a group named the Protectors of Humankind wouldn't work as villains. It would be great. But considering its name, you would think that Gendo Ikari would give a damn about optics. He's hired a mafioso killer, or a mafia killer as you put it, which I guess it became literal because he definitely killed a mafia.
Yeah, some of
and
these...
a pirate, and a kid who smokes.
And a old dead woman.
Yes,
yeah, some of these...
the optics are not looking great, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, some of these crooks are just means to his... And basically, Zombie Grenades hide only because she's the relative of a guy he hates, so he hired her so she could mess up with his head or something. And in the campaign, he only hired Slimeman because his powers would be good at getting rid of
There is some powerful glom gold energy right there, Matti. If you do something to me, Richard Strong will do something to you. Oh, so threatening.
Well, it's like my dad will do something to you.
Yes, my dad works at Nintendo, you see. Honestly, it would be much more interesting if he accidentally killed the boy and then drama ensues.
Let's just carry on.
Are you angry? Sorry, didn't know.
Sorry!
If I had known, I would not have killed all your friends. Are we cool?
Yeah, probably not.
Then you are definitely Ripper. But why did you use so much energy to kill my friends? My old boss, again with the old boss! Confucius says, my old boss taught me, treat your enemy, opponent like they were your arch nemesis. That is terrible.
Arch enemies.
That is terrible. Terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, but what about them? Police will find them sooner or later. Then they kill themselves.
Yeah, that totally works.
Yes, they kill themselves. Yes, that seems very doable to stage. Let me tell you, that's going to be a cinch to stage. Oh boy. Yes, we'll make them believe they killed themselves, just like we made everybody believe that John Kennedy... Oh, wait a minute! Police will never believe that. Only some karate expert, only some great loot expert can hit that accurate hit.
Yeah. That sounds like it's a very contrived way to get her into court.
This is a very, very, very contrived way to frame Ninja Girl.
Yeah.
Well, you just tell that someone have practiced karate and what's the matter? I got an excellent idea, Mega Man. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Face.
Oh yeah, that's the face of aha! I have a great idea. It's gonna be great.
My plan is great, Mega Man. There's no way to stop this dryness, this dankness, this darkness. All scientists tell that world is going to die at least in August.
To diet?
I guess they have moved to the final phase of a crisis situation, acceptance.
Okay, we did nothing and we're all out of ideas. Yes, acceptance. I'd better to watch the news, since any supervillain don't want to destroy the world. Our only job is to find Smoker and those former members of Furiotti's gang.
This morning,
it's a great time to have a trial about murder.
Yep.
This morning happened a violent murder when 10, 15-year-olds children we were killed cruelly.
Horrible! They even showed the bodies.
Oh wow, the news showed the bodies.
This is America. Don't you be sleeping?
Yeah.
Don't you be sleeping. You know?
Yeah, I know.
All of that.
The only survivor tells what happened.
It was Ninja Girl. She came and saw our tobacco.
Oh god. Oh god.
Our tobacco.
Can you imagine Henry Strong on the news like this, and it's like the police see and they go like, wait, wasn't he supposed to be in prison?
Yes, that's a good point. What the heck?
Well, he just lost his friends. Let's be...
Oh yeah, he lost his friends. Let's just let him off.
What's really funny about that is that you think that the police has any feelings. Then she started to attack like a maniac. I was able to escape when Maria killed others. And just Beacos. Bicousse. Je sais quoi. Basically, we smoked all it
You know that smoker lies, don't you?
Of course we know that.
I don't trust this girl.
Now we have a special opportunity to see Ninja Girl's arrest at direct intermission.
Yes, police, open the door.
Well, I'm glad you have a police force that's not entirely comprised of white supremacists. I say that, and then the Klansmen enter the room. What's up with the white uniforms there?
I mean, they're
supposed to be light blue.
What's with Adolf Hitler there as a
Klansman?
That's accurate, oddly enough, but still. Wow, okay.
What we will do? We can't resist the law. I open.
The law!
Don't make any extra moves. Don't make any extra moves. Hey, I come with you.
The police. The police. What's to say about the police? The world would be a better place without it. Anyway, moving on.
Narration box.
Only few believed that Ninja Girl was guilty.
I know that Johnny did wrong, but it's not right to take life away from my son.
Oh, okay. Yes, again, these parents look very broken up about the cruel, bloody, gory murder of their children. Most people knew what kind of guy Smoker is. Oh my god.
Ninja Girl would have done anything so horrible to my daughter. It was probably that stupid pile of grease.
You mean Waterman?
Well, he was.
Oh, and by the way, hi Ken Williams. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, I had to Google who that is.
And now you know. Can we win this case? Hey, if Smoker wants to win, he needs... Pause for a dramatic effect.
Yeah.
Extremely good lawyer.
Da-da-da-da!
Don't think that I'm glad that ENERGYCORE power is in trouble, but why you had to do it so violently, Jack?
You weren't there. It was pure self-defense. Oh my god.
This guy is delusional.
Oh you know, no, actually, he should be a cop. He would be a very good cop with that line of excuse.
I've heard about one very good lawyer. He has won nearly all his cases, but I don't know can even he help us. His name is Shigeru Yakunome.
Shigeru Yakunome.
Does this name have any meaning? Or does it just sound cool?
That sounds cool. I'm good at creating fantasy names.
So am I, but still.
Yeah.
Based in the real world and all, this is supposed to be.
This is Daniel Forrestal, good day. I have a case for you. Shigeru Yakunome?
Yes, I am.
Please come in.
Okay, who really did it?
He doesn't give a damn. He knows the game is rigged. He's too cynical. I like him instantly. He's the best character. More of him, please. Let's give him a spin-off like Better Call Saul, Better Call Shigeru.
Ripper, but it doesn't bother you, right?
No, as long as you pay me.
We have money, don't worry about that. Just try to win.
Yeah! That's the most easiest deal ever!
Yes, this is very... Okay, so I cannot wait for all the objections and take that and...
Hold it!
Hold it and cross-examinations, finding clues that don't really connect to anything, and having to not only prove your client's innocence, but also find out who the real culprit is during the same trial.
Also,
cannot wait for all of that to happen.
Also, can't wait for the supernatural thing that you could have just easily did without it.
Question, Matti. It is the second page in a row that I have noticed that weird black dot that keeps reappearing.
Yeah, I guess in the during the printing process there was some stain in there.
Yeah, I did wonder about that because I was like thinking, why is my screen dirty?
Yes, it looks that way, doesn't it? Because it's in the same position every page.
Yeah, I guess it's one of those, I made you wipe your screen.
Shut up. This is it! This is it! The coat-all! I hope that this is going all right.
This is, by the way, the final page of this issue.
Wow, already? Are you kidding me?
Yep. This issue will be much better if the first 3 pages didn't exist.
I would have to agree, but also, we only now get to the heart of the story, and the story is about to end?
Yeah. Well,
this is all going on in real time. This is supposed to be real-time movement, which means the next issue is in 1 month, which means the trial would have already happened. So, what the hey?
Let's just continue.
Okay, case Ninja Girl against Smoker may begin. First,
Mr. Judge,
Mr. Mr. Judgeman, bring me a dream. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I guess in the America they call it Your Honor.
Mr. Judge.
Mr. Judge.
Mr. Mike Judge.
Mr. Judge, I would want to talk first. I have important evidence against the suspect.
Oh, yes, superpowers of hypnosis. He's the Hypnotoad!
I hate to say this, but I'm getting Johnny Quest vibes.
Oh, those are the worst vibes to get in any context.
Yeah, especially with Haji. Oh gosh, Haji.
I've seen the 90s Johnny Quest. I thought it was a good show.
Yeah, you probably watched the first season of it before they changed it back to the original style of, of Haji and all that.
The second season onward had terrible Flash style animation.
Yeah, but they also changed the characters drastically from the first season.
I mean, Johnny Test was
Johnny Quest.
Johnny Test. We're talking about Johnny Test.
I thought we were talking about Johnny Quest.
I thought we were talking about Johnny Test.
No, Johnny Quest.
I thought you said Johnny Test. I'm having a Berenstein Bears moment.
No, one show was Hanna-Barbera, the other was not.
I know, but I swear I heard you say Johnny Test.
I said Haji as well.
I thought it was weird. Who the heck is Haji? I don't remember Haji in Johnny Test. I remember the talking dog. I remember Bling Bling Boy, I remember. I wish I didn't. We're having this moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, this is a moment we're having.
This is the moment we're having. Oh,
and
boy.
I'm gonna dislike this moment right now.
I love it.
Oh, okay. Say what you want.
Okay. Admit it, Ninja Girl. You murdered those kids.
This is an open shut case.
Yep.
Okay, I did it.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
That was very easy.
Wow.
Yep.
5 minutes. What was even the point of having a trial if he was going to just hypnotize everybody? It's a waste of time and money and resources.
Ninja Girl, I judge you in jail for 40 years.
Okay, first of all, the confession works if you're not already in a trial. In order to be convicted, you would have to be found guilty by a jury of your peers, or so says the law.
Yeah.
Matti was working with no knowledge of law, apparently.
Okay, well, it's just like a Phoenix Wright game, then.
I mean, at least Phoenix Wright tries to look like a trial.
Well, at least this was shorter than Phoenix Wright. It can't be right! Not this woman! The woman I love! We went to Jackie's restaurant and ate pasta!
I never could believe that Ninja Girl may do something like this.
There's no sense I clearly remember that I did it. There's no sense.
There's no sense.
Yeah, Ripper and Smoker were the only ones who were immune to his powers because they were physically to witness how the event actually went.
I understood nothing of what you said, but I'm just going to nod and move along.
So that's an interesting rule then for hypnosis. As long as the people...
A very, very arbitrary rule indeed.
That's what I meant. It's interesting at least, but, anyway, let's continue on.
It's interesting. Moving on. How you made Ninja Girl to confess?
Because I'm just so goddamn good.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, now that I think about it, it's instead of God, it looks like sod damn good. Oh wait, so damn good.
Yes, that's what he meant to say. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy. So much I don't trust this guy energy coming from that face. I love it. Only woman we ever trusted. Wow! Wow!
Whoa!
Misogynistic much? Wow! Stormkiller, sexist a-hole.
My gosh.
Only woman we ever trusted have betrayed us. Wow, Stormkiller, every time you speak, I find new reasons to despise your very existence.
Yeah, I didn't mean to come out like that, but...
Jeez, Louise, Maurice, and Beatrice, Matti.
This is why English language, being a second language that you have not mastered at that point, can lead to such awkward and unintentional mishaps.
Yeah. This series is full of those.
How can we ever rise from this shame of trusting a woman?
Trusting one woman
was a mistake, clearly. From now on, it's all a sausage party.
In the
next time, in the Trail of Liar.
Trail of Liar.
So, Matti, I cannot help but feel that you sort of buried the lead with this comic. Rather, you promised a court drama of some description, but as it turned out, there is very little of that and a very, very lot of child murder.
This issue was so poorly paced.
It's like those Superman covers that basically depict something that happens, that supposedly happens in the comic, but it never happens in the comic.
Yes, it's a betrayal of trust between you, the publisher, and us, the consumers.
What's new, huh?
I wasn't going to say it because it is implicit, but yes. Okay, let's see the back cover. Why I always had to put some text here! Created by Matti Mali!
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to. In fact, we can just skip this moment altogether and never do it again.
I mean, we could do, but then we wouldn't have a The End style.
I always put a different image in the videos, so it doesn't really matter. So this was a bad comic, and frankly, one of the worst ones, I think.
That says something.
And not even because of the gratuitous underage violence there, but because it took you 3/3 of the comic to get to the point, and the point, it turns out, was a bait and switch, which is bad form. Just bad form.
That's no good.
That's no good.
Yeah, I was trying to remember, do I do that in some future issue? But I don't think? ?
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm in the mood for some murdering. I mean, not murdering. Yes. That's.
I'm in the mood to hypnotize a courtroom to believe me when getting a confessing out of somebody that didn't do a crime.
Yes, and I will wait to do that once we are all in a courtroom full of people.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Tell no one where we hid the bodies.
You had to have said that when I started recording just now.
And this week's cold opening has been done by Axipal for a change, so that's one less thing I have to worry about.
Yay, yay, yay. Yes, praise me more.
No, that wasn't even remotely a praise.
Anyway,
welcome back to ENERGYCORE of Power, which is back being ENERGYCORE this week.
Yes, ENERGYCORE of Power.
I guess the G took a vacation to Hawaii, which was a bad time to actually go anywhere, unfortunately.
And judging by the headshots of our heroes, I can see that the ninja girl... Yes, that's what I said. It seems I can see... Exactly. I can see that the ninja girl has hit her goat face.
Maybe that's just the makeup for the funeral after they send her to the electric chair.
I didn't intend to commit that dark. It's just because I'm using a thicker pencil to draw this issue.
Ooh, how thick.
So moving on, let's take a quick look at the cover and then promptly ignore it and just move on with our lives.
Yep, 9 issues in and still $1.
Oh boy, okay, that's kind of funny. What have I gotten myself into?
I like that.
Shigeru is out of here.
I like how he's got that face like, ugh, don't want to be involved in any of that.
This is the perfect time to put that clip from Muppets. You are all weirdos.
Oh, that one. Sure. If I ever want Disney to come raining down on my derriere, then sure, I will put it on this video. I will not put a Muppets clip on this video. Are you crazy?
That's why you have. Well, that's why you have to put it in 360p.
Oh my god!
I sort of like how Waterman is like. Looks like he's just waltzing into the scene.
I mean, he's being hit by a hook, so he's not in actually any danger.
Well, with Waterman's well-known intelligence, he might find a way to get damaged by the solid object.
Well,
and also I can see that Smoker and yourself insert are at it again, kissing and making out.
It looks more like that Insulin Boy's trying to bite his nose off.
I actually like the effect that he's tried to go for to make it look like he's going through smoke.
I will say something nice about this, Matti.
Okay.
You seem to have learned to use a very basic, very, very basic perspective. Finally.
Did it hurt to say that?
Excuse me?
Did it hurt to say that?
Not as much as you might think.
I'm probably the only one who figured out that we can develop our powers.
In the Trail of Liar!
The trail? You mean the trial, right?
In the Trail of Liar! No, maybe they are actually tailing the liar. So maybe that's the intended...
Yeah. Following the liar. Checking liar's tracks or something.
In the Trail of Liar!
So if you have to be active member, you have to learn more powers.
If you want to be active member, not that you have to be active member. How I'm going to do that?
Just try to focus really hard.
Oh, that's easy then.
Super easy.
Okay, you've unlocked the new power. This is a video game tutorial now. Arr, what's your face, me son? Do you feel any different, Henry? Me boy, that's your name. I totally remember your name, me boy, Henry. Yes, me son. You are me son. Who am I?
Yes, father. But I feel like I could easy go to the air. I shall start my own radio show.
I feel like I could. I feel like I could take all the world. Okay.
Whoa! I'm getting high off my son.
I thought that was Smoker.
That's Smoker.
Henry, me boy, this is amazing. Arr, arr, arr. Rag me poop deck and whatnot. You can turn yourself into nicotine gas, me matey. That's disgusting. I hate you. You are officially disowned. You will never get me booty, son.
Well, at least he can now be considered as kind of a threat.
Kind of?
Yeah, I mean... maybe to one's lungs and cancer?
I mean... Well, somebody called Superman. This is the origin story of his greatest nemesis yet, nicotine.
Not so fast, nicotine. If you want to go up fast, take one of these. With my X-ray vision, I can see the harm cigarettes do inside people's bodies. That's why I never say yes to a cigarette.
Let's give some applause to Henry!
Let's give some applause to Henry, not all the applause, only some of them.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go all out.
Woo, oh, ah, woo, ah, oh, This is excellent, Mega Man. He can go whenever he wants.
Yeah, he can go whenever, not wherever.
No, yeah, he can go whenever he wants. Please go away.
In fact, I just figured out some use for it.
Oh, you don't say.
The gears are turning in his glasses.
I mean, has he already figured out that maybe if all of them just concentrate, they can develop the superpowers, which they have to do if they want to stay on the team?
Well, the other members were already useful.
Well, you know, the definition of useful may vary. I guess if useful nowadays is synonymous with being very good at killing a bunch of random teenagers, then yes, I suppose one of them is very useful.
Well, useful powers, it doesn't mean useful
practice. Well, we're screwed then.
Let's just keep going. Let's see how useful this can be.
Yes, I cannot wait to see how useful this
Being in prison is awful. Well, it's my fault that I am here.
That sure is a sentence.
Hey, aren't you Ninja Girl? The killer of those kids?
Yes, what about it?
I want to know how you did it. would tell some details.
Wait, details.
And then
Hey, it's
she
professional
realized...
secret.
Okay, sure, whatever.
I didn't do it!
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
You've been in prison for a whole month, and only now you realize, hey, wait a second, if I think about this situation for more than 5 seconds, I realized I didn't do it.
I thought Shigeru's hypnosis made everyone think that she did it unless they were actually there to witness the event.
Yeah, that's why Ripper and Smoker were immune to his powers. As another piece of trivia, this woman who made her think of these details, she isn't a random one. It would have later find out that she was in the same team as Shigeru Yakunome, but who then knew that what he was doing and then went to the prison to free her from that. Or something.
Sure. Well, in the words of this not random woman, okay, sure, whatever. Moving on. It's have been awful for a month. I can't even show my face in the streets. No one else can. And it's all because a woman betrayed us. It's not because I literally doomed the entire planet. No, it's because the PR has been terrible because woman bad.
Wow.
I can see that the month has been awful for so long that Stormkiller has forgotten everything about proper grammar and sentence structure.
I'm not sure if yourself. He never knew about those in the first place.
Yeah.
Yet he could talk and think coherently.
Define coherently.
Okay, Madhog, you've got a big thing here.
Oh, now protectors of humankind have taken our space as heroes of the city? Really now?
Yeah.
Zombie Granny, Jack the Ripper, protectors of humankind. Okay, sure.
Yeah, maybe they do heroic stuff we don't see on the screen.
Of course. Besides, Chemist is the only who doesn't have any crime license. I have license to crime. Everybody else said to us. Wait, what?
So, since Chemist was the only one who does not have a crime license, that means that the Stormkiller's and Lucky Guy's grandma was a criminal.
Yeah,
we've been through this already.
Yeah, she's the first person who get criminal record after her death.
Okay. Everybody else said to ask an Oblivion. Personally, I'm partial to Skyrim, but whatever. From President George W. Bush, he is the world's worst Oblivion player.
Yeah, the word I was looking for was pardon.
How did you get from Pardon to Oblivion? How? Well, I am honestly one to talk. I did get from Dean to Rector.
Also,
if you recall.
I see a word here that's supposed to be an onomatopoeia of something, but I can't read it.
Yeah, it's over dring, dring.
Dring, 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 dring.
Dring, 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 dring,
I said dring. Stormkiller.
Stormkiller!
This is Lei-chan.
Slam!
I don't talk with women, I mean traitors! Harvey Stromberg, do they all answer the phone like that?
That's a different phone.
Wait, hold on a second, is that a phone? I'm sorry, is that a phone or a conch shell?
Yes.
Yes, okay. This is not good idea. Even if she in jail, we listen what she says. We didn't do that a month ago because betrayal. You see, the gimmick of real-time movement is really working against your comic here, Matti.
Yep. Hey, Harvey.
Hey, to what ne?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, he has to tell what happened.
Oh, now you ask what happened. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, for a month they all thought that she was the guilty one.
And now, all of a sudden, they realized that maybe she wasn't. Suspicious.
I mean, you'd think that Stormkiller's brother would be, I don't know, wanting to look into this for the past month? Because he loves her?
Yeah, it was supposed to be that because of his strong feelings toward Ninja Girl, he believes it, but he's in a hard denial mode and kind of is in a mental lockdown because of that.
Sure, that's conveyed beautifully by nothing.
Okay, let's just go down to the other panels.
She told what she realized, but I didn't believe her. Oh my gosh, what is this diarrhea of text?
Yeah, it's hard to cram 3 lines in one small panel.
I am going to try. You use so many panels per page. What would have cost you to add one more panel in order to properly space out this godforsaken exchange?
Everything?
Of course, that's the obvious answer.
Remember, I didn't plan the dialogue beforehand. I wrote as I draw it.
It shows. She betrayed us once! How can you trust her? We can look if that she says is true. Remember who betrayed you, Bossy Lloyd you trust most and those you least suspect.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a sentence. But have you shared your life philosophy with Stanley?
What?
Hey, I did not knew that he is susceptible to influence.
What's this nonsense about life philosophy here?
It's kind of an inside joke. It's
You can't have an inside joke in your comic if other people are meant to read it.
At the time, I was seeing many works of art where someone who betrayed the team was something I didn't completely expect. It was a wild discovery of age.
Let's just carry on.
Okay, what next? The Captain America saying Heil Hydra. You have to accept it, Harvey. She is cold-blooded traitorous murderer.
Sounds like a Taylor Swift song if I ever heard one.
Haters gonna hate. Don't talk, kid. That from my girlfriend.
Oh, it's out.
Indeed.
Oh, it's out. Wait, it wasn't out before. I forgot.
Yeah, it was.
Ups.
Yeah, it was supposed to be oops.
Yeah, I like how Waterman is also shocked. He just walked into the room and just heard that.
Oops.
Right. They are still at the prison having this conversation.
Wait, hold on. Room. They were still there?
Yes. Look at the next panel.
Yeah, the color of the wall hasn't changed.
Okay, but honestly, how? That's not how that works. We can't have all these people at the same time. How large is this room?
Well, I have never been in prison, so I can't know these things.
Well, okay. Next time, consult an actual priest. Okay.
Harvey, what happens in there?
We were exposed. Ha! I knew it. How did you know it? You know nothing.
You were exposed to radiation.
Okay, we start dating in Genoa, but that doesn't mean we can start to do each other. Our enemy can use it at the Advanta.
We can't start to do each other. That's a line. Okay, let's go on.
Oh my gosh. Dating is for Dating is forbidden! Who are you, my nanny? Right, guys? Right, guys?
My gosh, no. Oh,
don't tell me that Waterman gets to be on a soapbox for once.
Yeah, he goes on a soapbox and he's absorbed by the soap.
Becoming Bubble Man.
Oh, look, what a shock and surprise. Waterman is an incel.
Listen, Stanley, I'm 36 years old and I haven't had any girlfriend, but I like to watch how others success in that. So we let this thing endure.
What?
What
doink
endure?
is this? What the doink?
I guess
What is up with you?
I guess my intention was that he hadn't have any luck with in love life, but hey, if those other guys are happy or something, then I can handle
No,
it.
this means he gets off by watching people date each other. That's a fetish. He's a peeping Tom, a voyeur, and definitely not
Maybe he just likes
material.
romantic comedies.
Yes, and those are notoriously very good quality representations of how actual human beings interact with each other.
Amelie is a masterpiece.
Oh.
I mean, Amelie is fine, but it's not exactly a film that's meant to be taken at face value either, is it?
Yeah.
Let's carry on.
Besides, if our enemies kidnap them, we can always beat them up, like Anthony Furiotti when he kidnapped your parents.
Oh, that's
Check
a
his
great
number 6.
example.
Yeah,
Great example.
Yeah, those two actually go well together. Yeah, like peanut jelly and
acid
Nutella.
Wait, really?
No.
Peanut jelly and Nutella.
So that's how you pronounce Nutella in foreign lands. So, okay, we check this out if I really have to. We went back to our headquarters. Our headquarters is back. And started to make plans. Mr. Yakunomi is here for a Nan case. We go there secretly and film me speak.
That's a kind of specific plan suddenly pull out of the hat.
Yeah.
Yes, why are you targeting the lawyer? Do you have any
suspicions?
Inkling? Not even suspicion, an inch of an hunch, an inkling of an idea. No, you just decided, okay, let's go spy the lawyer for inexplicable reasons.
Yeah, I guess the logic was kind of if she realized that she was lied somehow, such made to believe
Matti,
her own
I'm
guiltiness.
going to stop you there before you take this golden shovel and make more damage.
Isabel.
This is better to tell to Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
And no one notices the weird nicotine cloud, of course.
Somebody have to guard. Would you do that, Harvey? Okay, source. What?
Sure.
Okay, sure. The great thing about speaking with this voice is that you might not even notice that I burped twice in the course of that last sentence.
Yeah, I was wondering what was that all about.
Yeah, I did wonder, because I thought there was an intonation that was different.
But it fits the reading, doesn't it?
Ninja Girl have figured it out. You have done well, Henry.
Thanks!
You're my new dad now!
And you're my new favorite.
Okay, me, Richard, and Henry will go in the court hall and stop them. Jack and Emily can watch the headquarters.
The two most useful members of your organization, and you leave them at home to do nothing.
Guard duty.
Or you could, call the police on them, because I'm pretty sure that filming in the courthouse during a case is illegal. Or just tell
that
the
would
guards.
make too much sense. And honestly, nobody has any reason to ever trust the police ever again. We don't need to guard because nobody knows that we are here. Although would be awfully boring.
Hey, I figured out what we could do!
Actually, she's a member of the Stormkiller family, so she has to sound in a very specific way.
But she's dead. Accent died with that.
Oh, wow.
Well, she's undead.
Okay, so next up, we have...
We do not use that word here. It is racist. We like to refer to them as mortally challenged.
Thanks, Doom.
They are very challenged, but I'm not sure if that's the right kind of challenged. Well.
That's so
I can't read that.
Yeah.
Yes, everybody is focused in Yakonomi's speech.
Ah, I see they are taking the classic Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles foolproof disguise of just wearing coats.
To me, it looks like they're wearing jar lids with jars as bodies.
They are clearly meant to be coats, but yes, I see.
It looks to me like they are all wearing cowboy hats.
Well, cowboy hats after water has been poured on them.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna wait till you see if you were going to correct that line, but I'll continue with Shigeru over here. Admit it, you did it.
According to camera, he had some kind of hypnosis eyes. That's why Ninja Girl believed him. She can be freed now.
Sure! That proves everything, except she confessed on a court of law in front of witnesses. She was condemned, and that's not how it works.
Well, if you get enough evidence, then you can prove innocence or something.
I'm not sure that having swirly
sure
eyes is enough to prove
they
that
could
you have
pass it
hypnotic
up as
powers.
Photoshop or fake evidence. There is nothing really definitive about this proof. And besides, it's going to out the fact that you have been illegally recording a case! So that can be used against you, you absolute nimrods!
Well, which one of here is the smaller crime?
Oh gosh, let's just carry on. Jeez.
But I success to give camera to us. Ta-da!
Ta-da! What is this, Mega Man?
Gutsman! Ninja Girl?
Yes. What?
Slap.
Really? Wait,
That's supposed to
really?
reach sleep.
Oh, sleep.
Really?
It's some kind of gas or something.
They couldn't use anything more mundane than literally a sleeping dart.
Also, I'm gonna ask a question. Why are the two people here, like, convincing this guard to do this?
I thought they were supposed to be guarding the headquarters.
Yeah,
well, they came to the conclusion that it's not needed because no one knows it's where they headquarters.
Sure. So let's completely disregard the orders of our leader. That's the sign of a solid group.
No, didn't you see in the last panel, Zombie Granny said, I know we could do, and now they are doing what she suggested.
Yes, but as I said, those were not the orders, were they?
Well, it was indicated that the negotiation was done off panel. This timeline requires...
What? By what? By what?
Let's just carry on.
Well, isn't that the idea that if the sentence ends in ... and then it changes to the next scene, we can assume that something else happened in that scene?
Let's just keep going.
I am going to pretend that this conversation never happened. ...
Don't worry, you can remove it in post.
Don't do this to me. Thank you, God. We will take her now. Da-da!
Da-da!
That stupid dramatic cue. I love it.
Yeah, you're going to take her?
to meet a rightful punishment, Mega Man.
Well, I know she killed kids, but isn't death punishment forbidden here?
You need to go more Hank Hill on this.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna kick your ass!
Dang it, Bobby. We won't kill her. We will unkill her. Oh, God! Oh, no, my head! My head!
Yeah, there's that semantics argument again.
We will unkill her!
Because she's been killed before, right? So now we are reversing the killing. That's...
Well,
I'm pretty sure in the eyes of law it would still count as killing because even though she'd be walking around, she'd have no pulse, no heartbeat, and no brain activity.
Let's continue.
But we haven't tortured Madhog enough.
There aren't any laws about how zombies are handled.
Yes, rights for zombies. Zombies are not people. Are people. Are dead people.
Just keep the camera and no one gets hurt.
I doubt that! Oh, what a comeback! That's going to sting! I am the most electrifying man in sports entertainment! How? Why does that hurt him?
Richard Henry, remove your coats!
Ta-dam!
It was Richard and Henry all this time?
No.
ENERGYCORE power and protectors of humankind? What they're doing here, unless Ninja Girl has figured something out.
Translated from Japan.
Translated from the entirety of Japan. Good to know. At least you used the correct form to express the fact that he's not actually supposed to be speaking English by using the parenthesis.
It's best to help them. Boing. Swing.
Why? You just have nothing to do with this. Walk away. This does not concern you at all. You are clean.
Hey.
That's not what the cover promised anyway. Once again, you promised a specific scenario with your cover, and you're not maintaining it.
Madhog, he has a katana in his briefcase, therefore your argument is invalid.
No, why?
he has a katana.
Because the rule of cool.
Oh,
this is so stupid.
How many pages we got left?
3.
Oh my gosh, this comic never ends.
Let's continue. We have 3 more to go.
Get that camera!
Why is this comic so long?
But there are only 120 panels, which is almost the same amount as issue number 6. So it's not really that long. It's just more pages to spread out the panels.
Missed me, matey. I like how he is existing simultaneously between panels to give an idea of continuity in this scene. But it's broken up instantly because the next panel does not continue on.
What the? Look behind you.
Really? Really?
Of all the things
really? You have the power of hypnosis, and you're going to use it to tell him, hey, look behind you, there is a three-headed monkey.
Well,
you could have told him to be literally anything. Be a chicken. Be a
water.
Become a decent human being. Anything.
Yeah, in later issue, he would have used that power to make one guy believe that he's a pig.
Okay, let's continue.
It is your...
That power accumulator makes you pretty mighty.
That's right! I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's right!
He's carrying a power accumulator.
Oh, what the hell is an accumulator? I'm pretty sure that's not a real word. Are you perhaps missing a syllable here, and he becomes a cumulator?
I guess.
Okay, let's continue.
Never tell your strengths, Tom Giller.
But he didn't really told them. You pointed them out.
Well, he confirmed so.
Dwam! Stormkiller, you scream.
Oh, right. I have to voice that, don't I?
Yeah.
Arg.
It will make you more beatable.
Douche!
Oh, it's action.
Yeah, all that action we're getting. Look behind you!
There's a free-headed monkey.
What the heck is that?
Chemists realized that we can develop our powers!
Chemist realized, you mean?
Relayed.
Relayed.
Right.
Okay, once again, that's a nice effect you have there.
Yeah, nice smudge effect.
Nice smudge effect. It conveys the scene competently. Ugh. Anyway.
Ha! Missed!
Let's try it.
What are you doing? Ah!
Zing!
What is happening?
He used to make the only a needle, but now he can use the whole arm as 5 separate needles.
Okay.
You
but
see?
So what? He can still turn his body into smoke, so what?
Well, he didn't know how to accept it, so he managed to make a wound.
Didn't know how to accept it.
Accept it?
I mean,
Or,
Henry just did what the chemist admonished Stormkiller from doing, revealing your secrets. And since now the Insulin Boy knows that you can actually develop your powers, he just had to think about it, and his power developed.
This is still
Simple.
Pretty dumb.
Okay, let's continue.
Yes.
I will use the power of imagination.
Thanks, Henry. This will help us a lot.
Douche!
Got it, me matey. Oh, I'm drowning, me matey.
Oh
That's
my
the
gosh.
pirate's worst nightmare.
My gosh. That's
Okay, that is pretty nasty. That is very, very nasty.
Crunk!
Did Waterman just eat him?
No, Waterman just went into his mouth and then came from the other end.
Oh, no!
Kidding me with this.
Okay, I'm just going to continue and ignore that.
Matti, this is the worst character.
Okay, we have everything we need. Camera, liar, and smoker. People are starting to... We need to get out.
Wait, why do you need Smoker?
Because he was there physically present, and I guess. Wait,
They don't
how
know.
did they know that?
I don't know how they know that.
Yeah, they need him to tell how it all really went or something.
Let's just continue on.
We need to pick up
by
Stanley
the way,
too.
Why is Smoker not in jail?
Hey, don't you remember? They got oblivioned by George W. Bush.
All right, it was so affected that I completely forgot about it because it was Oblivion, you see.
But now you remember it. Just like schoolgirl Eggman.
Let's just continue, guys.
We need to pick up Stanley too. He and Chemist tested strength, so he's totally tired.
You have to read it as it is presented, Matti.
Okay.
That's the rule.
We need pick up Stanley too. And Chemist tested strength, so he total tired.
I mean, he is a total tire.
Yeah.
Another tool.
Why are you looking at his crotch?
Why is the pirate so tall all of a sudden?
No, Chemist is kind of getting up from the ground.
Look at the chemist's eye. He's looking at us.
I believe that's the pirates talking.
Daniel Mimiti, we should leave. People are staring at us. I am very socially conscious.
Don't worry, they are too afraid to even say anything. Logic.
Why?
Sure.
You are the new celebrated heroes who have apparently done a lot of heroic stuff in the
Icipal, I cast Oblivion on your memory so you don't have to think about it. You're welcome.
Oh, don't worry. My memory is so bad that I forgot that you cast that on me so that it doesn't have any effect.
That's a rabbit hole. Okay.
So they took Yakunomi and Henry. They probably want Henry to confess.
I'm little concerned about Lucky Guy's missing, me matey. Where is Lucky Guy, actually?
He's guarding their headquarters.
Oh my gosh, what is it with everybody guarding their headquarters all of a sudden?
Well, shouldn't you guard it in case someone tries to attack it or rob it or put a trap in there?
Because they haven't cared about it thus far.
Exactly.
Okay.
That worries me too. Where could he be if he wasn't here?
And cut to the next page.
What happened?
Is this?
I believe she's tied up to a pole of some description.
Yeah.
Okay, this is either a scenario from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, or it's Dover Boys at Pimento University. Choose wisely. Okay, people, she woke up. It's time to bring consolation to your grief.
How am I out of jail? That's Ripper's line.
We talk to jail's
Chief.
It might as well be in the chef of the jail at this point. You think this is better solution?
Yeah, totally.
Oh yes, the immortal tagline, we will unkill her. Sold instantly on that premise alone.
What Jailmaster and those others are doing here?
Jailmaster?
The Jailmaster?
I guess it's the same as Warden.
I am Jailmaster, master of jails.
I'm pretty sure that Warden doesn't have the authority to do something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they did it kind of in secret. You know, lynching a killer is a kind of a tricky thing.
Let's just continue on.
The stories I could tell you about that, Matti. I choose not to. They are parents of those children you murdered.
But I didn't do it.
You heard that? She confessed a month ago. This proves that she is not only a murderer, but totally insane. That's
Besides, if you kill me, you all are criminals.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Tell that to the criminal justice system, lady.
Yes, we know. That's why don't make your death. We make you undead.
Really?
Again, with your misuse of the word death. It's been the most consistent aspect of this comic thus far.
I haven't done this for 2 months. I'm sure that you will be great servant.
Justice! Justice! Justice!
Oh no! Justice. How will she survive from this?
Bam!
Oh, I could not have seen that coming. Get away from her, zombie granny! I mean, grandma! I just shot my undead grandma. There will never be moral consequences to that.
That sounds like a summary to a stupid joke in an American sitcom if I've heard one.
Yes.
I just shot my dead grandma.
What's the matter with you? Shooting your grandma?
You're not my grandmom. You're just a rotten corpse who looks like my grandma, smells like my grandma, talks like my grandma, and it's very much my grandma, but you're totally not my grandma. How did you find in here? Sure. I saw you when your procession passed our headquarters.
I'm sorry, what?
It was a public procession where you're leading Jesus Christ with his cross to the place where he was going to be executed. It was this publicly shown on the streets. What nonsense is this?
You can also stream it on Twitch just to get all the views.
It just happened to pass by their headquarters. and see from his window. Oh, look, there is this procession of people with Ninja Girl. I wonder what they're doing with her. I better follow them. What is this?
You know what's the most insulting part in this scene? He never uses that shotgun again.
Oh.
That's honestly par for the course. Oh my god.
Let's just continue.
Ninja Girl is innocent and we have proofs. That's right. Here are evidences. And we're all here now. When did we have the time to come here? I don't know.
Well, you see, we got this call from someone breaking into a gun store and stealing a shotgun. And we just followed the footprints from there. We didn't know it was you. We had no realize there was going to be Lynchmob for Ninja Girl.
Okay, that makes as much sense as the literal procession in the streets.
Okay, let's just keep going.
We have a tape which shows the first Yaku no Me as some hypnose gaze what he used for Ninja Girl. He and that
tape.
I in police's care.
Move on. This is too stupid to contemplate.
Now Henry Strong tells who really did it.
Under threat of violence from local superheroes. It was the Reaper!
You killed
them!
Oh, for self-defense, Mega Man? Sure! Self-defense, Mega Man!
Wow, he crumpled fast.
You can't blame me for that.
Yes!
No!
Yes!
No!
Unlike his better use of deadly force.
Wait, guys. Wait. Okay, this is actually a correct way of acting in America, apparently. Self-defense.
It's time to wave, Emily.
Oh!
Oh my!
Yeah, oh my, indeed. He just looks up and sees,
Have a close look of my quatch. Do you like what you see, Mega Man? You carry your last of the trip, anyway.
Oh!
Was he supposed to be kicking them midair?
and elbowing somebody, apparently.
Elbowing Insulin Boy and then, I guess, Stormkiller falling there as well.
Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, that... they escaped. They always escape. They always escape. You guys.
Well, sometimes they get caught, but
no. We should still start to prepare. Prepare for what? When Chemist and I matched our strengths, we agreed to meet with full group after month for. It would have been nice to actually establish that visually instead than to inform us that is going to happen with a throwaway line.
well, it would have required more panels to draw, and drawing is hard. Good.
Fine.
Waterman is blending with the background almost. How many characters have successfully blended with the background thus far?
2 or 3.
There is definitely Insulin's boy's shirt.
Yeah, the Fallout Vault shirt.
You should have called him Fallout Boy. Oh, wait, that's copywritten. Never mind. But we know now their secret of developing powers. Thank you, Insulin Boy. What did he do exactly?
He developed his powers after hearing from Smoker that they can be developed.
All right, because it's your self-insert, so of course he gets it right away.
You stupid fat-faced idiot!
You're not my favorite anymore, Chemist is all life.
I am disowning you.
Right when you do something with us, you blow it. First by telling to Insulin Boy our secret they can use it too. That was a sentence.
That was a sentence.
Second, you didn't listen ENERGYCORE Power's conversation to the end.
Correction, ENERGYCORE of Power.
Oh, that again?
ENERGYCORE is the new Definitely.
No, there will never be another Definitely.
Definitely ENERGYCORE.
Definitely was unique and it will never be reproduced.
Second, you didn't listen ENERGYCORE of Power's conversation to the end that you would know that Lucky Guy wasn't with them.
Good point, actually.
And third, you told our plots in Afraid of Dying. Insulin Boy couldn't...
You told our plots in Afraid of Dying.
So, in other words, his statement would have held no power in the court of law.
I wasn't a law expert, okay?
But chemists should be.
Yes, he should be. Shouldn't he? He's so smart after all.
Let's continue.
Insulin Boy couldn't kill even a spider.
Alright.
Insulin Boy couldn't even a speech. That's of you to know that I use my resur power. I'd be angry to you.
That's perfect.
You mean those resurrection powers that you said that you are never going to use again?
Yes, the very same.
Yeah, there are a couple of exceptions.
There are a couple of exceptions, you say. Surprise. Well, he's a villain. He's allowed to be an hypocrite.
What? I can't explode you anymore.
Oh, you were just going to kill him!
Well, he was going to reassemble him after that. But a month ago it worked so well. Unless...
Oh, so now you're doing it to your partners.
Yeah,
sure, you can be trusted.
Yeah,
he just fondles a little to test.
Yeah, he just fondles them or tickles them.
Oh no! My eyes cannot unsee that now.
Is that
he said it, not me.
He looks like he's tickling the pirate at least, because, I see the wavy lines.
Nothing.
And pirate says, yes, that's what I feel every day. Nothing. Nothing inside.
Now I get it. My power doesn't work for shapeshifters. That's why it doesn't... That's why their shapeshifters' atom structure is unbalanced, so chemists can't control something that is... That's why it doesn't work in Henry, Richard, Insulin Boy, or... But it doesn't work in Stormkiller either. So what's his secret? Or has he some power that he doesn't know?
Dun, dun, dun.
Next time, the fig! I'm going to eat a delicious fig!
A nice, delicious fig roll. I could actually go for one right now.
The word is supposed to be fight.
The fig. I like the fig, it's the fig.
Yes, it's the fig.
It's about a fig that they want to eat.
Yeah, a big fig roll. The largest fig roll in the Guinness World Records.
Okay, so if I have to summarize how I feel about this comic, it would have to be that panel of Waterman coming out of Pirates Derriere, so to speak. That summarizes my feelings for this comic quite nicely.
What's this, Matti?
A new feature in official database. In the introduction of 4 newest numbers, it shows now in 4th and 3rd newest number stories in short discussion instead of 2 or 1 sentences cryptical riddles about its contents.
This sentence is cryptical! What are you talking about? Well, I don't know about you guys, but I am out of here.
Yeah, I think we're done tonight.
Yeah. I'm going to take all of my thoughts and my rippable t-shirts and I'm just going to...
Well, luckily the next issue will be about 20 panels shorter, even though there's 1 extra page.
The math doesn't add.
Guys.
Hey, we have reached the half point of the completed series.
Oh,
halfway?
This is only the alpha waypoint.
This is the point of halfway of no return.
No return. Oh, that Gerald Butler performance.
Good night, everybody, and take care.
Okay, we're done. We're so done. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Goodbye. It's time for Animaniacs.
And we're zany to the max. So sit back and relax. You laugh until collapse. We're Animaniacs.
Huvivuksi sotkemme me koko studion. Ne torni meidät sulkee, jos kiinni meidät saa. Siis karkaamme ja häivymme nyt tiedät kuvion. Animaaniset. Pöpödot ja jakkoet. Se on animaaniset.
This is an awesome moment that we're having. Matti, what in the name of God is this abomination? Hello, everybody. Call back.
I believe this is the upper half of the cover for ENERGYCORE Power issue 10.
Yes,
I mean,
the fig.
At least it's not ENERGYCORE Power or something like that.
It's not ENERGYCORE Power this time around, but sometimes it can be. I think this might just become the new Definitelli.
Yeah, because
it comes out when you least expect it.
It's more like the G's, the traitor, the spy in all of this.
Soon available on T-shirt in your nearest Dramatis Lectio's online store.
I highly doubt it. It's like the G in energy is the imposter and all the letters are playing a game of Among Us and they successfully threw the imposter into space.
Okay, so they're starting over. Okay, this is good to know. Okay, so this is the 10th issue of ENERGYCORE Power.
So if you recall, last time we were promised a fig. We were promised a fig with all the characters. They were all going to eat fig rolls. Yes, that was the joke we had last time, and I'm sticking by it. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, for this issue I didn't put the text file that makes all the lines sleep.
But I see that you put several flags in there. Is this taking place at the Olympics?
Oh, those are just windows and have drapes.
Those are windows?
What part of those look like flags to you, Madhog? They are colored cubes.
One could be the Soviet flag without the hammer and the scythe.
Then it wouldn't be a Soviet flag.
Listen, this seems like a 10 years old or younger's interpretation of flags. Just one unified color. They don't look like windows, that's for certain.
If you look closely, there's the window, what's it called?
How much high strain are we talking here? On a scale between 0 and 1 million.
I mean, I barely see the purple. Let's be honest.
Honestly, I could believe those would be windows if there was behind the building was a giant that had just ripped off the roof.
That's a good point, yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure that with Matti's then current skills, it would have looked like somebody's childish drawing of a monster attached on the school wall, and it would have created even more confusion.
It would have fit there perfectly.
Though I feel bad for the purple drapes. The only way it can stay up is by that big staple that's plugged into it.
Oh, now I see it, and I cannot unsee it.
Maybe that's how the comics universe is kept in place, by staples.
I'm going to let you feast your eyes on this epic battle.
Could you repeat that, Matti? You kind of broke up.
Oh, just as he was doing the epic reveal. Such a shame.
Hey, they are not fighting. They are friends. Look, Stormkiller and Chemist are high-fiving.
No,
yes,
they're high-fiving.
High five.
They're high-fiving each other so hard they create the Canadian symbol.
The Canadian flag symbol. Speaking of flags, there, confirmed. It's the Canadian flag up there. Come on.
Oh my gosh, all this chaos.
Well, Ripper is half Canadian.
Conspiracy theories, everybody. Fun theories of the wazoo.
No.
This, you've heard about color theory. This comic is anti-color theory. Look at this amalgamation of gray, blue, green.
Well, I mean, if you want to be artistic about it, maybe a steamroller steamrolled them all onto the road. So they became a
canonically, they're all roadkill.
The best part about this cover is the fact that Insulin Boy is hiding behind Stormkiller, so we can barely see him.
Oh yes, I almost forgot who everyone is by name. It's been a minute. A hot minute since last time.
Okay. Well, actually, there's going to be a quick recap later, but alright.
I see Smoker is just barely there.
And of course, there is my favorite character in the entire comic, Lamp Man, over there.
Lamp Man.
Yes, the big lamp man.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's taking the brunt of that lightning attack.
Yeah.
But don't worry, his power of light can actually somehow absorb lightning because it has the word light in it, so that must mean it's going back to the Matrix.
Technically it is true, since it is electric current that creates the light in the light bulb.
I'm applying this comic's idea of science into this reasoning.
And so I will employ Discworld's logic. That lamppost is holding a very important post in this scene.
This is more scientifically accurate than Tales Saga.
Okay.
I don't know if I should resent that or applaud that. Honestly, I think I will resent that.
I mean, you resented. You resented me for saying Kingdom Hearts was a much more simpler story than your Tales Saga.
I still do. Honestly, nothing is more irritating than following the plot of Kingdom Hearts. Not even Legacy of Kain is that irritating. Yes, I said it.
What? Everyone knows that Blood Omen 2 takes place in an alternate universe.
They only say that because they don't like it.
Okay, let's continue on. I think we've waffled on enough, haven't we?
Yes. Waffling is 90% of the appeal of these terrible experiences. There it is. It's time to prepare for the Fig HT. Who's HT? I don't know who this HT might be. I know about the Fig.
High definition.
I believe it's
high tedium.
I believe, Madhog, HT is Horogatoromavli.
No, it stands for high tedium. There.
So
it's time to prepare for the Fig. Good day, my good friends. I'm talking to you, the audience, breaking the fourth wall. Second panel only. We're on a roll, baby.
And partners?
Oh, screw you. I see what you're doing. Honestly, I see what you're doing. You're trying to go for an alternate montage in comic form in which both the various team leaders are explaining the strategy to their team members. I can see that, but it definitely looks like instead as if those two are addressing the audience and explaining to them what happens, and they are both in the same stage. Or at least I would say that if I didn't just notice that the background for Chemist's panel is slightly gray. Thanks for that.
It is doodled.
White. Expecting this green, I accidentally put the wrong color.
Yes, okay, never mind what I just said. This is still bad. This is so bad. This briefing is mint.
Code mint, people. We have code mint.
Code mint.
It's mint for preparing the Fig HT.
By telling everything you have to know about your opponents.
Wait, you are telling them, or you're expecting them to tell you? Or you're expecting them to tell themselves?
Okay, I have to admit, I almost instinctively tried to scroll down the page from my end to get it over fast.
Oh, Madhog, there is no speed up on this train.
Oh, I see, pal. Yes, I know. The first of them is also the worst of them. He is known as Chemist.
A Stormkiller.
Okay, that little scribble you did of Stormkiller from a certain distance and with my eyes appropriately strained, almost looks like a good doodle. Almost looks like it's a well-drawn doodle of a robot. But then I noticed that those are not supposed to be robot arms. They are supposed to be lightning effects.
Honestly, I laugh that both of them have drawn this amateurish doodle of their opponents. Like,
I was going in for some kind of duality theme.
I'll be honest with you, when you're doodling amateurish cartoons on purpose, they almost look nice. Because they are supposed to look amateurish and childish.
Yeah.
Anyway. Why are the good guys having an evil laughter? Why are the good guys laughing maniacally?
Maybe it's because they don't like the drawing, so they decided to laugh at the leader's drawings.
So your humorous laugh.
Then, if it's supposed to be a humorous laugh at the little drawings, why don't they acknowledge it?
They are laughing.
No, why don't the victims of the laughter who drew those stupid little doodles that I hate the more I have to mention them now, why don't they acknowledge, hey, stop laughing at my doodles?
Because they think that their crews are laughing at their opponents.
Yeah.
But again, in that case, why are the good guys laughing maniacally as if they were villains?
In both things, the drawings are crude on purpose.
Again, they don't acknowledge it, so I am left to believe that both groups are villainous.
You always assume the worst. I was in this scene attempting to do some kind of, they're kind of similar with each other duality thing.
What you're saying is that both groups are bad and I should not be cheering for either of them.
It's the grey morality.
well, that background sure is grey-ish, so I guess there's that.
Or something.
Or something.
Yeah,
Moving on. Oh, I cannot be stuck in this first page for the next hour. Come on. His power of controlling all 113 elements. Hold on, let me check this out.
Oh, gosh.
113 elements. Devar, you check this out, actually.
I think it...
Well, this was from 2005, so my knowledge may be out of date at this point.
Yeah, because they found extra ones in the years that the periodic table has been updated to include them, so this might be out-of-date information at this point.
Yes, did they include adamantium, finally?
It's not a real thing, Madhog. Get on.
I know it's not a real thing, but who cares? Give me something. It's 2020.
Add an unobtainium to it.
Oh gosh, no. Okay, 113 elements makes him very dangerous. I keep him busy so you don't need to worry about that.
Stormkiller's power to control electricity is quite powerful, but without any source of electricity he is totally helpless. There is however streetlights in the place, but I keep him busy.
Then why not fight somewhere else?
Hold on a second. I have a question, teacher.
Yes?
Yeah.
Where are they fighting exactly?
It's just some street that has been emptied or something.
I was hoping you would say it's a quarry. You know why.
Yeah.
Our next opponent is Reaper. Wait.
It's Ninja Girl.
Reaper.
I like the duality.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Ripper.
Okay, yes.
I like the duality here of where Ripper has no chest and Ninja Girl has chest.
Oh, God.
I think those are just her very large shoulders.
Yeah, sure. That's what he meant to draw, right, Matti?
Sure.
Well, he has to denote that it's a woman.
This is embarrassing. Just
you know what?
embarrassing.
She doesn't need to be ashamed of her breasts.
Oh,
do whatever she wants with him.
Oh, shut up, you male writer of women, you.
Whoa. It's hard.
Reaper's power to move his flesh away. I'm pretty sure it's not just his flesh. You're forgetting everything else. Power to move his flesh away from strikes makes him totally unbeatable. Unbeatable. I have a special plan against him. Steve.
Oh my god, I can't believe you actually have a brain to think of a plan.
Yeah, these are kind of a...
The plan is guns.
Ninja Girl's high accuracy in hits
Debatable.
can make her difficult to win, but Jack and Henry should have no problem at all.
Just bring a gun and shoot everybody. Done.
Yeah, nobody uses guns in this comic.
A bazooka. Have you heard about bazookas? I heard they're pretty neat.
Yeah, they are big, clumsy, cost a lot, take a age to load, and are not accurate when firing against human-sized targets.
Okay, wow, way to ruin bazookas for me. Here is Pirate, me mateys!
Waterman.
Oh no, watch out! It's Pirate and Waterman, truly the most dangerous of opponents. Ooh, so scary.
Well, Waterman can go inside your mouth and then come out at the other end.
Yes, and aside from giving you digesting problems, what's your point? This is the stupidest piece of garbage. He can only turn his right hand into a organic steel hook and shoot laser beam from his eye patch. Really? He doesn't even remove the eye patch? I thought the eye patch was covering his eye so that it would prevent the eye beam from lasering everything constantly. You know, it's a Cyclops situation.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Maybe the eye patch
laser
is
beam from his eye patch, winning his approval. Because I have daddy issues. Winning him depends from your skull. From your skill. It reads real. Almost.
And that advice was completely useless. Winning depends from your skill.
Well, moving on.
Okay, on other news, water is wet, and you die when you're killed.
Yeah, that's as deep as saying
So
in a...
that means Waterman is wet.
Let's see what...
Gosh. You're being accidentally dirty there.
I would want to see what Chemist has to say about Waterman.
I'm pretty sure, since Waterman is H2O, basically, and elements.
Not you, Madhog. I want to hear what the comic is going to tell us, just to see if he's smart.
Hard because he can even create water.
How can it be hard? It's water.
Hard as in difficulty level.
Have you ever hit water?
Let me have my stupid unscientific jokes for this stupid unscientific comic.
You get to be
Professor.
unscientific in your own creations in Tales Saga, which I might remind you is less scientific than this.
Okay, that's starting to be really debatable at this point.
But because Street is so hot that all water evaporates from it, he has to use shoes. So I have a special plan for him.
Oh no, you drew granny tits there. This is bad.
Hey, equal opportunity for everybody, okay?
Okay, then draw tits on the man too. Equal opportunities for everybody. And now you should draw the penises on the man. There.
No, you just draw the balls. Just to keep it fair.
They're not supposed to be naked.
Okay, then why did you
Can't you see they already drawn on them?
Those were all founder members. Rest of them have come later in the team. First of them, last of them. Jesus, man. First of them is Zombie Granny.
Is insulin boy.
Old Taug. She can make all living things into rotten stuff. Way to describe her power in the most boring way imaginable. She is
Slow.
She is slow. Her walking is actually a good...
Walking stick.
She is slow. Her walking stick. It's up there. If you would miss it entirely, I wouldn't blame you. What is this? Speaking of ice training. Jeez, man. Her walking stick is actually a good rifle, so pay attention!
Alright, there are 2 characters in this comic who actually use guns.
Oh, yeah.
I had completely forgotten about that.
Yes, who's the other one?
Lucky guy.
Yeah, he used shotgun in the previous issue, but he never used that for the rest of the series.
Okay, why do we need to have this fight? Or, I'm sorry, I meant to say this Fig HT, right? Lucky Guy is literally an influential politician with a high position in the government. He could just send the police. Shoot everybody.
Because Madhog, superheroes fight when they meet.
Okay.
There is nothing either super or heroic about these superheroes.
Yeah, when I retrospectively think about it, nothing in this issue makes sense because they have no clear goal on what they hope to accomplish with this fight.
Honestly, I think the meta reading of this comic is that this is just a collective fantasy of a bunch of schoolboys that decided to go have a big brawl during recreation.
Those were the times.
I hated school.
Yeah. Well, at least we got the first page finished.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. This is only the first page of how many exactly?
7.
Oh, God. Okay, let's quicken the pace.
It's not that bad. Let's just get through, okay?
He can turn his arms into organic steel needles, which can spray insulin. Be careful, because those spikes hurt really badly. I know. Sekishu number 4.
Thank you.
Thanks for that.
The last of our opponents is...
Opponents?
Ow!
It's an opponent that it's also a popo.
Oh, it's a pop opponent. We're fighting dogs.
There's I've seen lots of spelling mistakes that I've now noticed 15 years later.
Wow. The last of our opponents is Smoker.
Hey now, better late than never.
Yeah.
Including that he can't into nicotine gas, he can also put in slip with it. Keep your breath as long as possible if you fight against him.
Lucky Guy's success in everything he do, and no hits can't hit him, so just try to avoid him.
Oh, that's a great way to saddle him.
Strategy, real good, fantastic, 10 out of 10. We are ready to raid Shadow Moses after that.
No worries, no hits can't hit him.
Oh my gosh.
But what if you indirectly try to hit him with something else?
Yeah.
Any questions?
Any questions?
This was stupid.
Just staring at Henry.
Henry, put that cigarette away. It smells disgusting.
Disgusting.
Don't claim that you haven't tried it. You are Gang over.
Ex-gang after all. Gangster he meant to say clearly.
Yeah.
But my gosh.
You are ex-gangster after all.
Only once I took that filth in my lungs. Mega Man, I hated it from the first sample. Oh, just like me at school. Oh, anyone can take it that was inside you. And this is my voice now.
Hey, he might be a horrible self-centered child murderer, but at least he understands that smoking is bad.
Oh, shut up. Just shut up. Die. And that's why I never say yes to a cigarette.
If you hated it, you did it wrong.
Piss off.
No, I did nothing wrong except murdering all those children.
Yeah, true.
It tasted so horrible.
Hey. It was self-defense.
Oh, sure. Just like that hot guy in South Park.
Yeah.
It tasted
they were
so
trying to rob
horrible.
him.
You shouldn't do it either.
Why do you even care?
Because your dad doesn't.
Because you're the son I never had, and I secretly feel guilty for killing all your friends. Because, who am I kidding? I'm never going to have any character development in this story, am I?
Oh, boy.
Oh, okay. I don't really care about you, care about Richard. Yes, we are a thing. I'm marrying your father. Yes. You are his son, and if you die, would be... What? Okay, first of all, bless you. Second of all, when did he start caring or giving an absolute crud about Richard?
Well, there are things happening between issues.
I just
remember this takes place a month after the previous one.
Shut up!
I just like how this could be easily be you can easily change the context that Richard and Ripper are going out together, and that he wants to be a father to Henry.
Yes, especially after he killed all his friends. Great father figure.
Not that Smoker really cares that much.
Don't worry, Jack. I will be alive even after 30 years.
Years?
30 years, and I will yeet you in space. When you will die in cancer, when you will die inside cancer, you will hope that I would kill you with your friends. Wow!
Whoa! Too soon, man. Too soon.
What the heck?
Check issue number 8. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I like to imagine he said that in his own voice in his fourth bubbles. Like he said, yeah, I'm so proud of this. Check this out.
Do you think that this might work? And now the background is lilac.
Yay! For some reason.
What will work?
Oh, we're really off. Just fuck you. I'm just going to go out and say it. Fuck the both of you. You suck. I hope you drown in that lilac background.
Priorities, everybody.
Oh, and look at that. It's the return, everybody, of the mimetic blouse that blends with the background. Hooray.
Madhog, it's your line.
I know, I'm still processing how much I hate these characters.
Don't process this. It will hurt your brain less.
Okay, let's continue. Oh, gosh.
Oh, I think the bar is not going to make it to the end.
I'll make it. I just find it funny.
I mean, everybody loves jazz. He's accepted that. But will this, as Garrett said, who's Garrett?
Garrett, Killer's real name.
Oh yeah, watermelon. Waterman.
Waterman.
I'm about to say watermelon for some reason.
Watermelon Man, yes. As Garrett said, endure! Oh, look at me! I'm using fancy words now that I can spell correctly for a change.
Madhog, just because every writer did not write their fic or comic while reading the thesaurus at the same time does not mean you can mock them of their choice of words.
Okay, I understand that and I appreciate it. On the other hand, what are we here to do if not to ceaselessly mock this amateurish work of art? It's the conceit of the entire show, right?
Yeah.
I thought people were here because we constantly riff at each other.
That too. That's part of the deal. This is not mean-spirited because we are making fun of each other. And we have this dynamic, and we know that we are just kidding, so we technically are not really offending or insulting anyone but ourselves. And that's okay.
Well, we just have to try it out, okay?
No! Die!
Oh no.
Okay!
Why do you think I brought you to this room?
Yes,
so I can hide the body!
Yes, if he kills her in the red room, they will never find the body. It's just completely...
So you guys must really hate this relationship they have.
No, actually I don't. I feel nothing for this relationship at all.
I think that's even worse than just straight up hating it.
Exactly.
Well, the problem with this relationship is that first it wasn't, and then it suddenly was.
Well, I have good news for you folks. They've been broken up 9 months later.
So, nine issues later.
9 issues from now, they'll break up. Basically, the entire run of your comic, we have to suffer through this.
Well, funny thing is, they don't much talk about their relationship after this, until their break.
Oh my gosh. Forgive me for thinking for a second that we were going to have any resemblance of interpersonal drama.
Yeah, there kind of happens a lot of other stuff, so they kind of get into
No. You see, all the development happened between issues.
Yeah, Madhog, I thought you had learned by far, but now by far. Not to expect.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to maybe retry that sentence a second time or a third time?
No, like this comic, we only have one chance, so let's just go with it.
I mean, are you going to fix it in post?
No! Okay. So we're going to end this. Promises.
Not until the 19th issue, we just talked about it.
Yeah. I still remember when we three found Energy Core of Power 10 months ago. Good times.
Really?
Where?
They were good times? Where were they? Fighting against criminals have been fun. I think Matt and Harvey have joined it as well.
It as well.
I was
think they have joined it as well?
Okay, I sure would have loved to see this fun times that you speak of.
Yeah. That's the curse of nostalgia. It makes all the bad times good times.
That's what a commentary.
Oh god, I just imagine now Stormkiller goes like, hey, remember the good times we had when I thought that the ninja girl was like all women? Just lied to us.
Yeah, it's funny coming for Waterman because he died once.
Yes. Remember all those fun times when Ninja Girl was framed for a crime she didn't commit and spent a month in jail?
I'm pretty sure they did have fun times at one time when they took down an Italian mafia.
I mean,
I
guess the fun times took place off panel.
Yes, we established that multiple times.
Let's continue on.
Ugh. Okay, we should go meeting. We should go at meeting.
I read that as goat. Yeah, I read that as goat as well.
Yeah.
Suddenly there is a goat.
So, We are going to end this.
So we are got end this. From now on, it should be read as got. I still remember when we oh my gosh, are you done with the gratuitous reminiscing? No, apparently not. I still remember when we found protectors of humankind 4 months ago. Good times.
Oh, hey, remember when I killed all those children 2 months ago?
Yes, that's the most fun he's ever had. I betcha.
Army Makeys fighting against the world's being fun. I think Henry and Emily have joined it as well.
Joined it? Okay, I think you meant enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yes, just like last time. Why are you copy-pasting this dialogue options?
It's the duality theme.
The duality doesn't need to be that literal, you know?
Okay, we should go to meeting place.
Thank you.
Can we just acknowledge the fact that these two organization groups of people that hate each other planned that, okay, probably someone picked up a phone and called the other and told that we are going to be fighting at this place at this specific time, and neither of them are just going to go there playing completely fair like this was a fucking Napoleonic Wars.
Warriors, come out and play!
That too. That was towards the end. Okay.
Did you endeavor to do the onomatopoeia? Or
Yeah, I was going.
Oh, okay, it was you. Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
me and Icy Power do it together.
I do love that they are suddenly horses. This has become my little ENERGYCORE. Fig is magic, I guess. Ready to match, chemist!
Oh my
I brought
god!
My cards!
They're looking like they're getting ready to do a dance-off, West Side style.
Are you ready to duel?
They're gonna do a big dance number, like Just Dance style.
And lucky guy has come here with his military uniform that he has not earned because he was not in the military. And Insulin Boy looks exactly like a package of insulin, I would assume.
Yeah.
Or Fallout
Vault. All those scribbles because I pressed the pencil so hard on the papers that it shows on the next paper under it.
Oh no!
Yes, it shows. It's pretty bad, but on the other hand, you could almost pass it as a secret message.
Or
only for the true fans to decode.
Or style, like it has meaning.
Oh, whoa, style. Let's not go outside of ourselves here.
Holy shit, look at all that disrespect they are showing to Insulin Boy. They did not take him into the hand-holding club.
Aww. Well,
right.
I mean, how old is he actually at this point?
15.
Oh, that's good then. He's underage.
They're not
it's
supposed
past
to
your
be
bedtime. You have school in the morning, child.
No, nude hand holding for you.
Well,
It's
at the time
I had battle.
Well, at the time I had the Kitty Pryde defense that she always joins in their superhuman fights, and she's 14.
Okay, let's continue.
Except that Kitty Pryde snuck in. He's just there.
Does he always snuck in?
I don't think always, but often what I remember from that
Well,
era.
if they didn't want her, then why she has a superhero costume?
Because she made it herself, actually.
What exactly are we talking about here?
We were talking about better comics. Turn the next page!
Anytime, Doomspringer.
Oh my, double the disrespect for the pirate and zombie granny.
I know, right?
Well,
at least they're touching fingers.
Well, they're not supposed to be touching. They're just in the background, and because of the angle, it just seems that they are touching.
Also, may I say, chemist looking pretty thick.
honestly, it looks like he's developing prostate cancer, but only on one side.
I guess it's supposed to be wind that is blowing his jacket.
Don't even try that.
I know, but still, I'm having a joke with you.
You know how? How would you know that that's supposed to be wind?
And look at Smoker. He has been hitting the gym. Massive shoulders and I can see what he has been doing with his left arm. Well, he's teenage boy.
He looks like that Armstrong toy, physically.
Okay.
Pretty bad.
I want to see Granny's dance moves.
Considering that her head is 2/3 of her torso, she'd be a very good headbanger.
She'd probably be doing the Thriller dance. Let's put it this way.
If I were everyone else in this comic, I would just take her head and throw it into a perfectly set number of bowling pins, hoping for a strike.
Okay, let's get to the next page.
Henry, put that cigarette away. It smells disgusting.
It smells disgusting. It's a theme now. Okay, on my 3. 1, 2, 3. Charge!
Let chaos ensue.
Guys, choose your fighter. Either Duel of Fates or the Avengers theme.
This does not deserve any of those. I'm sure we can find something from the Asylum, some cheap music that they produce for their movies.
I don't know. I think Sharknado is too good for this.
Throw some Kevin MacLeod song.
Was Sharknado from Asylum?
Can we just take a moment of our time to thank the gods for Kevin MacLeod and his royalty-free music?
Yes. Yes.
Well, everybody can use on YouTube.
I've used it before. Yes.
I have now electric piano, so I can do my own music.
Right.
And I
didn't prepare anything for this occasion.
Allow me to make a very silly reference. The wheel of fate is turning. Fight!
Is that a Legacy of Kain reference?
No, the wheel of fate...
Go to the corner and think about what you've done.
No, the wheel of fate is turning is supposed to be from a fighting game, BlazBlue.
Oh, right. I actually played BlazBlue, but it was a long time ago.
Rebel 1. Action!
I only remember the Wheel of Fate from that stupid Elder God tentacle monster because it said it constantly.
Voiced by the late Tony J. Rest in peace.
Great voice acting, very pretentious prose.
Let's carry on.
Fight started! It was clear that our fight would in some point turn into pointless hitting. Then why are we fighting? Why are we even here?
What are we fighting for?
What are we fighting for?
What are we fighting for?
We echoed.
I wish I could answer that.
So ne had to start our plans. Ninja Girl now!
That's Reapers.
Ow.
Huh?
Okay. I think Ninja Girl ate the insulin boy and he's bursting out of her chest to attack the Reaper.
There in the background. You really don't see these angles?
No.
I am seeing a lot of things.
Also, I'm seeing some body horror here right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I think Jack the Ripper has just been cubed. As in that guy from the beginning of Cube.
I think Ninja Girl is just trying to get in between all the points that he tears himself apart so then she can hit him within the space that because he can dodge that way, but he can't dodge horizontally apparently.
What kind of Naruto bullpuck is this fight?
It's a legit strategy.
Just strike him so many times in a quick succession that he rips himself apart into two
It sure
more
would be
pieces
nice
to be
to
useful.
actually see Ninja Girl's alleged powers in action for once.
That's Ripper's line.
Oh, are you sure that's Ripper's line? It's coming from her.
I mean, Ripper's head is there as well.
I see the hat! It's coming from Ripper's hat! Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa? Okay.
It was supposed to be whoa.
Whoa! You have never been so hot, marry me.
Oh, gosh.
Madhog, you are the only one with that OTP.
Really? Really? You're going to say that this is my OTP? Really?
I mean, you are the one who keeps bringing it up.
This is the first time I ever mentioned these two should be a good couple together.
No, yeah, let's just continue.
But you think about it.
Oh, no.
Of course I am, because you brought it up. Ninja Girl, I'm a cookie monster now. Ninja Girl, secretly developing her powers. Oh, gee, you say that. We, yacht that she increased her speed, but in fact, she could somehow slow all moving around her.
What?
She has the power of Neo the Matrix.
Yeah, she developed her powers off comic.
Are you kidding me? She basically goes so fast that basically she slows things around her.
So this is a Naruto fight after all.
Even Ripper's speed is slowed.
Oh. Oh boy.
But it didn't work.
It didn't work. Insulin point.
Come on.
Time for plan B. Okay.
I'm sorry. What is plan B?
Let's see what plan B is.
So quickly take Smoker out of the picture. What he's doing there that means Insulin Boy bends over so Ninja Girl uses his back to get kind of a momentum and kick Smoker in the chin.
Wow, that's such a challenging pose.
If you need a PowerPoint presentation to explain this panel, maybe you did something wrong.
That was from putting me unconscious. Check issue number 3.
He looks like he's sleepwalking.
Unfortunately, that's some plans too.
Zombie Granny, now!
Rise from your grave. Right?
Yeah!
She's jumping on Waterman's feet and then she rots the shoes away.
Garrett is going to evaporate! Take him... How? Why?
Because it's too hot on the ground. He needs those shoes in order to stay put on the ground.
If the ground temperature has risen above 100 degrees Celsius, which apparently has quite a lot considering that he's already in a danger of evaporating completely, I think you have bigger issues to worry about than your stupid superhero-supervillain fight. This city has bigger things to worry about, considering that there hasn't been any rain in, 10 months? Did you forget that the world is ending, you fucking morons!
Okay, well, a round of applause for Icipal for stealing my job for a second there.
I forgot that the world was ending.
I'm pretty sure that all the tragic, disastrous outcome of the world ending It's all happening between issues. Don't worry about it.
Now I'm just thinking of that song Santa Antarctica sings, "As if the world was never ending."
I guess I remember from childhood that when I touched asphalt that summer, it was really hot. So I guess it works here. It's really hot.
Okay, let's continue.
I don't know how hot, but
I want to see how stupid this is gonna get.
now I just take chlorine from the salt so that sodium is left.
Pretty stupid indeed.
Farewell, Stormkiller!
Oh!
And that's a pile of sodium.
Oh, God.
I cannot believe you are having a scene in which the bad guy defeats one of the good guys with a freaking sodium pellet or something. Oh my
Do
gosh.
you remember from your school chemistry classes what happens if sodium touches water?
Yes.
No.
Yes, I like to be reminded as well, because I don't remember.
It explodes the glass.
You were allowed to do cool shit like that in chemistry class?
We took a little tiny bit of sodium and then put it on the glass and the sodium exploded.
Well, you are one lucky bastard.
So-
My class on chemistry was just theory.
Yeah,
I mean, we were allowed to do experiments like that, but never anything that exploded even a little bit.
Yeah, we had small ones that were safe for the kids like us to use as well, but we got shown what big amounts of sodium could do with videos.
We had absolutely freaking nothing.
Did you even have a cool teacher? Because I did.
Well, the teacher was cool.
Well,
At least that.
We kept switching teachers every year, so that means that you
No,
were
the
like...
teacher was this bearded guy with an excessive, real extra pompadour haircut. It was kind of memorable.
So yeah,
my first chemist teacher on 7th grade, he always came to school with his very old-fashioned light blue suit. And
Okay.
it was also his last year of teaching. He retired after that.
Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to Waterman dying horror.
But I remember talking about all the mother-in-law jokes he taught us in class.
Yes, you know what? I like the effect of the explosion being so unfathomably huge that's invading the space of all the other panels in the page. Oh, wait a second! Silly Neo! Those are not the backgrounds that we've seen before in all those panels. No. Those are supposed to be windows. Never mind. This is so bad.
Good day, it is Sunday. Otherwise, that building would have been filled with people.
Hold on a second. I thought they were fighting outside on the asphalt.
Yes.
Yeah, I was saying they were fighting on the street.
What is this building supposed to be?
Madhog, buildings are at the side of roads.
Yes, I don't recall any building having windows of different colors like that, unless we are inside a church. Are we inside a church?
Madhog, did you not listen to Matti at the beginning?
Oh,
Those
God.
aren't colored glass windows, they are curtains.
Then why are they not burning or breaking because of the explosion?
I mean, I'm pretty sure now they should be catching on fire. Maybe the next page will tell us.
Why does the glass break but not the curtains? You see the pieces of glass?
Have you ever seen an explosion with shockwaves that would just blow up curtains?
Have you?
I haven't. No, I haven't. But I have seen many explosions that blow up windows because glass can be shattered with sound waves.
But we established that the curtains were covering the windows, hence why we couldn't see the actual glass part of the windows.
What happened to Stormkiller?
No! Nobody cares about Waterman! Nobody cares! I am more invested in this debate about curtains and windows.
The curtains are inside, whereas the glass is outside, and the glass is clear, so we cannot see.
I am pretty sure that regardless if the curtains are outside or inside, I think they would be outside in this case, because we could barely see the actual window beneath them, but regardless, we would see them breaking or burning along with the glass, because otherwise this whole scene looks really bad and stupid.
What kind of idiot architect would put the curtain outside? They are supposed to be either inside
I don't
or
know.
between
Why
the
don't you
window
ask
panel.
I don't know. Why don't you ask the author of this comic?
I just love the fact that you two are having a pointless argument while they're having a pointless fight.
A pointless fig, HD.
It's metatextual, Devar. Metatextual.
Yes, it's very metatextual. Sure. Let's go with that.
Let's go on, because 2 pages left.
Run! The building, which we are totally outside of, is collapsing on top of us, as if we were inside a building and the roof is collapsing on us.
So, who's
That's Waterman's line.
What have happened to... Boom! I have to get out of here!
No. You have to read it as you see it.
I did see it that way.
Lies.
Crunch! Crunch!
That sure is a sound.
Klavuns.
It looks like it says crunch to me.
Question. Why are we in the upside down world now?
That's supposed to be the collapsing building, and there's dust and rubbles and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I can tell from the scribbles, there's circles everywhere.
Yes, that's totally clear. Or I should say, it isn't totally clear because of all the rubble and the dust.
That explosion was bigger than I expected. Are everybody okay?
Is everybody okay? But who cares? Wait a minute, Mega Man. I just get my auto off behind the wounds. Ouch.
Whomp.
Who were on the other side?
Are you referencing 9/11, perchance?
No.
Okay, thank God. Witchard, Henry and Ninja Gore.
So I finally did it! I haven't seen Death of the World!
No!
You are such an idiot! So leave now if you don't want that I kill. If you don't want that I kill.
Why are you giving him the chance to run away?
It's not like he could even kill him, even if he tried, so...
He's a lucky guy.
Year of pain.
Yes, I see that single, that single oval line of pencil under his eye.
Yes, it's ruining his eyeliner.
Okay, I'm just gonna do my automatopoeia.
Wait a minute. What is that? Then I realized that head... ...
Oh no, what are you gonna pull out?
Yeah, very interesting, yeah.
Papa. How is
that
possible?
How is that possible, or how that is possible? You decide.
It's supposed to be first this row and then this row. From left to right and then from up to down.
Okay, because knowing you, I would have expected it to be wrong.
Yeah.
Seems that when I yeeted the storm, sure, let's go with that. Seems that when I yeeted the storm, I got years.
Powers. So that means you have had those powers all along, but you never tried them?
You don't have the right to criticize him for that. You of all people, shut up. I never thought that I would have such powers. You.
Yo.
What is that? What is that? A One Piece laughter?
I think it's just the emanating power from his hand.
It's supposed to be police sirens.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There comes scalps. Some of you have to go in jail.
But how can they go to jail? They got pardoned by President Bush.
Hold on a minute. What do you mean some of you have to go in jail? All of you! And I do mean literally everybody in this comic should be jailed for life.
I guess the logic was that they are now going to run away, so he tries to make sure that it's one of them are getting caught. Or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh.
And they also decided to have this fight here without calling the authorities.
And also, by the looks of it, they did it in a very public area because a building has collapsed.
Yeah, Harvey Stromberg is probably the worst governor in the history of Massachusetts.
Are they still in Massachusetts?
Pretty sure if I did a bit of a Google research, I could find someone worse.
The funny piece of trivia, the actual governor during the events of this comics was Mitt Romney.
Oh, that guy! See? You found one already! That's worse than him.
Yeah, I did check out what kind of politics he had to make sure if he was worse. And yeah, sure, the higher education got more expensive, but on the other hand, very cheap health insurance.
Cheap for whom? That's the question.
Yeah.
Because for most people, it's very still not cheap.
Okay, let's continue on.
Well, Walkthrough.
You think that Walt is
What is
safe?
happening? What is happening with his arms and his eyes?
He is evaporating into a
cloud.
Oh no! Oh no! It's happening!
He is becoming the storm.
When you are a superhero, you either die young or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. There you go, he's the storm now.
But he's using those powers to save the world.
Yes, that totally looks like a completely not evil cloud monster.
That is totally benevolent looking.
You shouldn't judge people by their appearance.
Oh my gosh, it's going to literally make it rain and save the world, isn't it? By freaking accident.
You think that world is saved? It will become dry after your death. And I say better sooner than later.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that is terribly written line and kind of makes chemists further motivations to keep going. This conflict make no sense, but don't worry, it's retcon soon. This is not over, you hear? This is not over!
It's not rocket science. You're writing an arrogant, presumptuous, self-conceited villain. So it was never about avenging the world. It was always about elevating himself in the role of the hero because of his ego. You don't really need to retcon anything about this. You just need to be a better writer.
Yeah, in the later issues, it is more cleared out that he sees Stormkiller as an almighty idiot who doesn't deserve his high place in the society.
He's not wrong!
Chemist, put that mirror away. So now tell us what you think about Stormkiller.
Okay.
I mean, that still applies very much. Even when I came to fix my mistake, I didn't know what happened to Garrett. This is the second time. The second time you tried to fool us with the promise of this character's death. It's the second time you do a fake out. We're not falling for it anymore.
It's gonna get worse.
But I find it out soon.
Boom!
Stanley, what is happening?
Stanley, what is happening?
I have more powers than I know.
Okay. I have more powers than I knew. What have happened to you?
That sodium which chemist fruit transformed me. That's why I'm now Sodium Man.
So if they keep throwing elements at him, it keeps turning him into a different kinds of a man.
So he pretty much did Gandalf the White.
Yeah, it was kind of foreshadowed in issue number 4 when there was gold and he turned into ice.
Oh no!
But that's just a chemical reaction.
This is Gandalf the White, isn't it?
I was just trying to make a sodium. Sodium is kind of a cool element of power, so sodium, man.
If we stab him with an iron pike, he turns into Iron Man.
Well, no, because sodium reacts to water and iron doesn't.
So, in other words, we need something that reacts with water in order for him to change superhero identity.
Oh, in this case, we need something that reacts with sodium.
And this is why I had to kill him, Your Honor.
What, Matti?
This is not even the 10th or 15th most offensive thing or insulting thing you've done in this comic, and yet this is the one thing that really makes me fly off the handle, as you clearly heard. I am enraged by this, not only because this guy, it's the second time you do a fake out about his death, but now he even gets an upgrade.
Is it an upgrade? He's now sodium instead of water.
Oh no.
I'd say that's a downgrade.
Well, yeah, and because sodium reacts to the oxygen, he makes it this kind of a blow effect in every second panel.
So what you're saying is that he's effectively become Splosion Man.
Kind of, yeah.
That's an upgrade to me. Why you left? Because I freaking died? Exploded, as it were?
Because I hated you? I mean, don't you get? It can't be in any place because I plan everything apart. I mean, I blow everything apart.
That's why I become the new edgelord character.
That's why I leave.
Garrett, come back! Come back!
Oh god.
And with that, Waterman, or now Sodium Man, leaves ENERGYCORE of Power.
You mean to tell me he's never coming back?
No.
He's done? I don't have to look at him or hear him ever again?
I mean that he leaves the team ENERGYCORE of Power. From now on, he's a villain.
Boo! Oh boy!
I'm sorry, what was that last part?
He becomes a villain just because, he got a new power that causes explosions.
What was that last part?
Yeah, he now, because he can be in anywhere because he explodes all the time, it kind of messed up his mind.
So I am sad and lonely. That means I am now a bad guy.
Yeah, for the rest of the series, Sodium Man is the bad guy.
Okay, if you've hated Waterman before, oh boy, now he's the edgy villain. Nobody understands me. Angst and rage, and he's the color red, which is the color of rage.
That's orange.
Okay, then it's the color of Trump, which is more appropriate for his character, honestly. Freaking Republican Bush voting idiot. Just when I think it couldn't get worse, now you take your worst character and you make it even more detestable.
Well,
Thank you.
Well, now everybody can hate him.
The problem is that this is not traditional heat. This is go-away heat. This is what we in the wrestling world call X-Pac heat. We don't just love to hate it. We hate him so much that we want him to go away and never be in front of our cameras again. Just go away. You're not interesting. You're boring. Why is this guy still on television? For crying out loud, push someone else.
Well, at least now his screen time is reduced significantly. In the next 2 issues, he doesn't even have any lines.
Well, I'm sorry for you, Devar. I know you loved voicing this character.
The next exciting issue of ENERGYCORE of Power, Overtime.
Next time! overtime! That's
yes, I just said that.
We're working overtime, guys.
I'm sorry, were you turning this into your own diary? Dear diary, today I made this horrible comic that nobody will read.
Well, the character of Stormkiller and Storm is taken from a story that I wrote on a writing assignment at 5th grade, and this is that story translated into English.
Oh, no.
Made all the way back in 2000.
Okay, guys, we have to read this now. Matti, my dear man, zoom on that shite.
For honor of 10th anniversary of 10th number this series,
at one rained summer.
Rainy.
One rainy summer.
That's meant to be why.
Hey, I'm Stanley Stormkiller. That's my full name. Stormkiller was my last name all along.
No, it wasn't. Keep reading.
In this story, I tell how I got that extraordinary last name. It still counts as a last name, though. Legally changed. There. Before I became famous, I was poor and orphan rascal who was always wet. That was because I had talked so much about sun that Mr. Storm got furious. And that sounds like something I would write when I was 5. And sent rain cloud on my head, which remained there for 10 years. During that, I was always wet. Again, with tone it down. Seriously. And I got once for a while 20 volt of electric shock. Finally, I got tired, so I hit the rain cloud with a staff. Yes, that makes sense. It released a terrible yell, splitted from the middle, and vanished in a thin air.
So your 10-year torment could have been ended at any point by punching it?
Well, there's consequences for that action.
Well, you see, you have to get to level 10 before you can punch ghosts in Oblivion. I know you would appreciate that, Matti. Unfortunately, Mr. Storm heard about it. That is so shy, it almost disappeared. He transformed himself into Rain Cloud and started to enlarge. Then he said, "Now it's your time to leave the Earth, puny one." He sent a thunderbolt, and I got 10,000 volts of electric shock, as opposed to the regular kind of shock. That hurted! Then I made up a plan! I jumped at flagpole, clamped the top of it, and yelled, "Come on, strike if you want!"
Ah, the Zuko school of dealing with lightning.
I got 10,000 volts of electric shock, and I fell down unconscious. At the same time, thunderbolt that bounced from me made a hole into Mr. Storm. Yes, that totally works for a cloud to be damaged by lightning. Yeah, okay.
Technically, yes, that's how it works.
It does?
I mean, if your lightning bolt strikes at cloud, it vaporizes it.
Well, it's still dumb. He fell into the lake. Thunderbolt at his trail. Thunderbolt fell into the lake when the storm got Millon.
It's supposed to be million.
Honestly, I'm glad it's not 999 trillions of volts this time of electric shock. Again, fell into the lake, blah, 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 and exploded so that the whole town flooded water. The whole town flooded.
Holy shit, that was water. One heck of a tidal wave that came from that.
When I woke up in the hospital, serpentine and parer chaff?
Paper chaff and...
You tried to say serpentine, probably. I don't know why you would say serpentine, but serpentine and parer chaff was thrown on me because I was killed a storm. because I wad killed.
Had.
Because I'm a wad of scrotum. I don't know. I ended as the major, and that
I think it means mayor.
It's a J. I see a J.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Y.
I ended as the mayor.
I can almost see the Y.
Yeah, I didn't know the differences between major and mayor.
Well, in fairness, you are Finnish. I ended up as the mayor, and that old one was fired. Sure. That was the story of my last name. The end. What a story, guys.
Yep. So, good sir, what were your qualifications to be chosen as the mayor?
I killed a storm!
Well, we have to give him that. At least he's a mayor that does his own dirty work.
Yeah. So basically, ENERGYCORE Power Number 1 was the remake of this story.
I cannot believe that the version that we read at the beginning is the improved version from this. This is so much worse.
Reminds me of my own writing exercises like these from elementary school.
Yeah, same here. I had a really dumb story.
I had multiple ones.
Okay, Matti, in your defense, I know what it's like to try and write something unnecessarily ambitious in a different language from your own when you're still early in learning that language. So I can relate to that. But we are not here to have character growth. No, that's really not on brand for ENERGYCORE of Power, now is it? We are here to make fun of it ceaselessly.
Things just happen and nothing happens at the same time.
Yes.
Things
happen and nothing matters.
Nothing gets forward. It just feels like it just goes places.
And I guess the Storm Killer guy became the storm and saved the world by making it rain completely by accident.
I mean, a lot of things happened in this issue. Waterman became Sodium Man, became a bad guy, and Ninja Girl, Smoker, the Pirate, and Insulin Boy are dead.
No, they're not.
Yes, they were. The massive building collapsed on top of them, and Storm Killer only saved himself by turning into a cloud.
I hate to say this, but I have to bring up the old rule that if you don't actually see them die, then they're not dead.
And we actually saw Ninja Girl and Insulin Boy in one of the panels.
Yeah, we did. We saw Ninja Girl.
We did not see them dead. We did not see their lifeless corpses as they were held by a teary-eyed storm killer. No, Ninja Girl! I'm sorry about that one time in which I was sexist! I will never be sexist anymore! You had to die for the benefit of my own development!
Yeah, so I guess this is it then for us.
Yes,
until
in
next
more ways
issue.
than one.
Until next issue.
Yeah.
Oh, editing this is going to be a nightmare.
Can you, by the way, Isabel, make it when next time? Because the next issue has important things for Smoker, and I want you to be there.
Next time, probably in 3 weeks.
All right.
The only real weekend that can actually work for me for this, due to the timing, is between night shift and evening shift.
Okay, see you guys then.
I guess.
But
the good news is that I can take my time in editing this.
Yeah.
But before we go, nyt alkaa animaaniset, kohta kyllä sekoilet. Istu alas rennosti ja sä naurat hurjasti, siis animaaniset. Saat nähdä Warner veljet, on niillä siis kodot. Huvin vuoksi sotkemme me koko studion. Ne tonni meidät sulkee, jos kiinni meidät saa. Nyt karkaamme ja hävymme nyt tiedät kuvion. Nää animaaniset, söpödot ja jakkoe. Wako pistää ahmin naks, Clinton panee soiton naks. Siis animaaniset, Näin Pinky sekä Brain, ne tahtoo maailman valloittaa. Sulkaisetkin yhteen ryntäs läpi, heitä kuumottaa. Nappi jahtaa Mindy, kun Ritaa hoidottaa. Ei käsistä, ei ohjaaja, ei juonen tynkäkään. Siis animaaniset sopimukset leiman veks. Kun tullaan hullummaksi, menee housut makkaraksi. Siis animani, aivan sekokali. Kaamalan nälkä, animaniset. Nyt sekoilet.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
You know, Icipal, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you like Animaniacs. 1, 2, 3.
Good night, everybody.
Go to hell, everybody.
It did not work. It did not work.
It never does with us.